involved. I believe he also is looking for me. Unfortunately. So I've kept myself armed when possible.
Man, those logos are loud. Okay, is there anything that I have to write up today? Dean Garcia had those bruised knees from getting hit by a car. Okay, let me go ahead and put that in there.
Okay, I got the wrong stream name on too. Doing really well this morning. Have not had to fight with a cat first thing to give medicine or anything. I'm fine. Everything's good. We're doing Brenda. We're doing doctor stuff for a while. Then we're going to switch over to Judy. There is so much going on, and I'm so exhausted by it all. I came in here to make notes about all of the appointments that haven't been followed up on, try to follow up on them, get reports done, and right away all this kind of strangeness happens with this officer that just runs through and unlocks doors, and nobody seems to think it's a problem. Nobody on the police side seems to understand what this is, which is a serious violation of patient privacy and an abuse of power by a trainee cop. It's serious. Why is no one taking it seriously? I think Ashley understands. I did tell her that because it was literally, you know, the reason that I didn't get his name and badge number was because I had to go in and see her in the ICU. How is everyone? Hope you're all well. If anyone's watching the VOD, hello. Oh, that one doesn't need to be done. Sanchez. There's quite a lot of appointments and nobody's taking them, and it's really annoying the crap out of me. Oh, there's one. Risk. Somebody just said they have a peanut allergy and they didn't.
Okay,
They
I'm
didn't
gonna go
leave
ahead
any
and
contact information at all.
I wrote a suggestion to the board of directors to see if we can move Antonio, the plastic surgeon, downstairs. Maybe to that office in the other lobby. You know what I mean? Behind those closed doors. I think that'd be perfect for him. That way he's like out of the way.
Yeah, and he won't be in here. What? Like, I don't want him in here.
No,
I don't want people tromping through here. The other one is great because, I mean, it's just there's really nothing much there but a broken fridge. They could take the broken fridge out and they could put him there.
No, we can't take the broken fridge out because I have a lot of stuff in there.
Take your stuff out of the broken fridge.
There's like 200 bottles of water.
Take the stuff out of the broken fridge.
Stefan's fridge.
I don't care. I want him to have a comfortable place to stand so that he doesn't complain about being taken out of that room up there.
Don't you think he would like a fridge?
I think he is a fridge.
Motherfucker.
Okay. I think I hear Sydney Summers out there.
Okay. Hello.
Hello. I'm okay.
You okay? Are you sure?
Yeah, that guy back there just saw me. Yeah, I just
It's Sydney.
damaged. Yeah, man. How you doing, Ocean? Sure. Shakalaka. I just crashed my car and I went out the windscreen. Well, the door actually. I hit a building and hurt my already.
There's so much, Sylvia. We already had to deal with Sylvia Lipschitz today.
Oh,
we had to deal with
Did you get
a.
bandage or stitches or-
Brenda was just furious.
I
I don't
stitches in it 'cause
personally
I
don't
had a
care,
car
but
run into me at Tyre
there was an
Box
officer
yesterday,
who walked
so
right by all of
it
us
already
standing
got
here,
stitches,
went
but
upstairs, stood on
I
unlocking
banged it.
every door looking for the
man,
plastic
fucking
surgeon.
Mikey.
And Brenda went up there and confronted him and said, "Look, this is a serious violation of privacy, and
Terry's
basically,
car
just
out of the
because you
hole.
have keys to everywhere doesn't mean you can go and use them." And he was like, "Oh, sorry about that."
Trying to, like,
He's like
skid it out of
literally
the-
didn't seem to understand what he had done. And I asked for his name and badge number. He left without providing it to anybody. He basically ran out when Nick asked him for it and ignored him. And all of that makes me so angry. So of course we know who it is. We just, it's really annoying, the attitude of that. Hello. Still kind of steamed about that cop. They literally do not care. They do not.
No,
Well,
they're
I mean,
not.
Ashley said she would speak to him, so I gotta believe that's true. Also, I spoke to her
Maybe.
about Luna. Expressed my condolences. She hasn't had a chance to think
Yeah, of
about
course.
any kind of service or anything yet, but promised to let us know in advance what would happen.
Ashley Storm.
Yes, Ashley Storm. She's in the ICU.
Since when? Since yesterday.
Since yesterday.
Yeah.
Did you just see yesterday?
I
Yesterday was a
see
complete and utter
her.
shit show.
I don't want you doctoring me, man.
What? You don't want me doctoring you?
Hell
I'm still doing a report.
What? You don't want my hands all over your sweet body? Come on.
Hell no,
Jesus.
Ocean. Fuck
I got-
that.
okay,
It's
I-
weird, man.
I got the magic.
I saw her out the other day when
Yeah,
Luna deceased.
no.
Brucey
It's
was.
not like we did or anything. It's not like
And I tried to talk to her, but she was completely zoned out.
a
I
surfer.
expressed my
Yeah, I
condolences
think
to her.
that's it, man. I got a
Talked
couple
to her
of suckers
and
working at Cluckerville now, man.
I just got
So you don't think
nothing in
I
response.
can be an efficient doctor because
And all of a
I'm
sudden,
sir?
what?
No.
Wow, you're stereotyping me.
And
man.
that was
I
it.
thought you were cool, bro.
Nah, man. That's not
Nah,
what
that
I'm
was picky.
saying.
Nah, you're
Down.
gnarly, dude. You're gnarly. Can you believe this plague?
What is Triss's real name?
I just a report. I thought-
falling out of your hair.
Oh my god, everyone yelling.
Oh,
I don't know.
Don't cry, man.
You
Don't
know what?
cry.
You know what?
What?
Here's a little secret. When you die, I see you naked. Later.
Oh my
Jesus,
god, what the
Ocean.
fuck is wrong with him? I'm
Not
dying.
necessarily, and you can, if you wanted to put it in
I'm gonna
your
put
form
it in
that
writing.
you.
No one's allowed to undress me. Fuck all of you. You're not seeing me naked.
I don't want
So here's
to.
the letter. Stay safe,
It
mate.
also, he's not the only one that
Take care
does
of her.
autopsies, so she doesn't have to worry about that.
I might have to request you. Get her to request you to see me.
Yeah, exactly. One of the female doctors who do autopsies. Bye bye.
These two.
God. Brody,
Oh, I don't
hello.
want to make a report about this because it was only Skip and
You
Bruce
don't
and a
have to
little
make
boo-boo.
reports about everything. I
know.
don't. Like a lot of
It
people
was
do, but
funny.
I don't.
It was funny that she was calling me man all the time. And the guy was blaming her for her shitty driving.
Sydney's a horrible driver. She's so bad. She gets,
Anyway,
really, like,
under
small
the
headaches when
under
she
the
drives.
sign off about professionalism, telling patients that you're going to see them naked when you do their autopsy is not professional. Just for future reference, we're going to write that down. Okay, not professional to tell
I am
people you're
absolutely
going to
not
see them
professional.
naked. Okay, let's just not do that.
Sydney and I, we're kind of like brother and sister.
I know. I'm kidding you.
There's certain people that I have a leeway with in conversation. And there's other people I'm locked in professional. Sydney is
I'm not.
she's one of my best
I'm
friends,
not
yeah.
that worried. I'm just pointing it out. That please
I
don't
know.
do that to most people.
No. Oh, Sydney. She's my hookup.
Also, you're a resident. You do not need to wear scrubs.
Oh, to be honest, this is all
If
I have in
you
the closet
want
when
to
I,
wear them, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Just you're a resident. You do not have to.
No, it's okay.
Did Morgan get that sorted, by the way? Because I can't rehire you as a resident. I can't.
No, I'm still
yeah,
chief of EMT, and that's just fine for me. It's
that
whatever.
as long as Rook is also chief of EMT, and that's EMS. That's fine.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
But I cannot, at my level, cannot take a
No,
chief and
I
make them
think
into
only,
something else.
I don't think she can. I don't
Yeah.
think she cares. I mean, I don't think he cares. To be honest with me.
Yeah. Tris, I am apparently just have no clue. What is your government name that's in the MDT?
Beatrice Keller.
Right. Okay.
Beatrice Killer.
Keller.
Oh,
Not
Killer.
Killer.
So you-
Killer,
so
that's
you-
a cool surname.
So you really are goth, Tris. Wow. By the way, how goth are you? Are you like on a scale of 1 to the Crow? You know, like how goth are you?
I don't know. I never really thought of putting myself on a gothic spectrum before.
Oh God, you're that goth. Wow.
Hello,
You're so cool.
Ramona.
Oh,
Yeah, I have a kind of alternate universe,
love
Brenda.
some
So I'm
Mexican.
sorry. I didn't want it to get weird
Oh, yeah,
or confusing, but
Yeah.
early shift.
You
Hi,
have a
kid.
pretty good outlook.
Yes, we're doing good. We're doing good.
Yeah,
I have so many windows open right now.
I listen to
Many windows.
I listen to industrial
This is not her
rappers,
follow-up.
like a good-looking guy that listens to the Beach Boys all day. You know, I actually have quite a diverse pool of music that I love. You know, I love Ice Cube,
Ooh,
Tupac,
look at you.
a little bit of Big E, a little bit of DMX. You know, over on the rock side, I like some Metallica. You know, I love Goo Goo Dolls. It's probably like one of my top 5 favorite bands.
You didn't know it was me.
But they can't do
You didn't know it was me until you heard me say my name is Brenda Darling.
Like John Mellencamp. No, Brenda likes John Mellencamp.
Who doesn't like John Mellencamp? John Cougar? What the hell?
Communists don't like the Mel. You know, Mr. Mellon.
I'm writing your report.
I love Elton John.
I can't, except I can't type, which is very frustrating.
What?
You're a goth? Come on, you listen to Skinny Puppy and Ministry, right?
What'd you say?
Skinny Puppy. Skinny Puppy and
Oh
Ministry.
dear.
Those two bands? What, you don't listen to them? You have to introduce you to Skinny Puppy.
I think this is a me problem.
Oh no, she's having a headache. Calm
Huh?
down. Are you okay?
What's going on?
You didn't put two and two together that it was me. Oh, well, there you go. Yes, when I see you stream and I'm around, I will definitely come and say hi.
I think she's
I don't expect you to memorize the Twitch names of everybody. It's a lot. It's a lot of people that you interact with. Ocean, you do not have to write up every single bump and bruise you treat. You know, only things that are going to require follow-up or potential police involvement or so on and so on.
Oh, I know. I just like to create
Not that
chain of
many?
events.
Oh,
So
I'm
just in case
surprised. I
something,
would
like,
expect there'd be a
escalates,
lot.
You know?
Anyway, hello, and I'm very, very,
Yeah, I know
very
it's
glad
hard
that you
to
brought
get on.
Ramona over
I
to
did come
Freestyle.
to the ER, I did
it's new server, new life. So it didn't even matter if you killed her off in character somewhere else. It does not matter. It's all new stuff.
Construction yard. You know, I always want to make sure I have.
But I know
that way
we have a feeling for what our characters have been
you
doing,
find out
and
something later on. Start with the knee bruise, but then it could be like, you know, bruise on the bone, and then he aggravates it, and it becomes hairline fracture, and he aggravates it, and becomes, I don't know.
I know, but it's just like literally there are people who are in and out of here. They would see Hector if we weren't here. It doesn't really matter if they have a report or not. Just don't sweat it. Don't sweat it.
No worries. There's just been days where I feel like no one writes reports, right? And then,
that is true, but that's okay. Like if I come in here after having been away for a day and I come back and I see like 2 reports, I think, great, that's great. That means nothing serious happened.
Yeah, but then PD is like, so I need like a subpoena on this report, and I'm like, what are you talking about? There is a couple.
Ramona
of
always has good intentions to not get in trouble, and then
the real stuff
it goes
and
out the window.
Like a couple of the EMTs were slipping. I've already communicated that with David.
Yeah, it is true that some of them just like there have been no report days that definitely have had things happen, and it's not good. Also,
like the,
fire
like
cannot write reports, so that's the thing.
Fire can. They can't.
Well, it's funny because I asked Lara to write a report for something and she said she had to switch over to EMS to do it.
Yeah, that is true.
So there is an issue with if fire is bringing in people who are going to be needing ICU or follow up, they need to be able to do reports.
Right.
There's a problem they are in an awkward position. And
I believe Chris is working on that.
Yeah, I mean
when we had our
because I mean if they are going to be doing medical and they are going to be doing transport, they need the tools to do it right so that we have the accountability at SAMS. Because if a police officer comes in and says, well, they were brought in by fire, and what happened to them, blah blah blah, we want to subpoena the report, but there's literally nothing because fire can't even get there to do a report. It's a bit of a problem.
Right. So
bye bye. Thank you so much. I'm so happy to see you back. I'm so happy.
No report.
Yeah, that's
and so that's huge. Now,
there's only a report on the last torture victim because David did one.
Yeah, David did that one because David's a rock star.
But this is we've got a torture victim in there right now. There's got no report.
Who's that?
I don't know. Who's Daisy?
Daisy Kareem. She's been released. She was kidnapped from PDM. She's Mo's wife.
Yes, I know who she is.
Yeah.
But
so she's been released.
But there's no report on the incident.
No, and I talked to David about that, and David's going to follow up. I think it was Nick who was supposed to do the report.
Yeah, but I mean, just let them know they can just throw in a shell. TBD.
Right.
Just as long as we have a title, the name and the main injury, they can do a TBD.
Something like this though, they have to.
Oh, by the way, rip all the reports that Luna was going to TBD.
Oh, yeah, but like if you get like a patient who was like kidnapped and tortured, like that report needs to be done in real time. Because the cops need to subpoena that like immediately, so they
exactly.
And the fact
well,
that
the thing, and I've tried to explain to cops because they seem to think that we have a contentious thing about the subpoenas are just to keep them from getting information, or that we don't that we find it scary to get subpoenaed. Like there was one guy the situation with the Augustine Blaine guy for the Lost.
Hey, welcome back.
Doesn't sound like they're more concerned about their car than themselves. I think that maybe it's not an us problem.
Nope.
Maybe call a tow truck or I don't know. Tris?
Buy a winch.
I like it's definitely not my problem, not my circus, not my monkeys.
That might be in there until the storm. There's no real easy way to get it out of that.
There were so many TBD reports there for a while. It was just kind of when I first got in command, I was looking at him going, "This is my problem now. Yeah. Wait a minute, this is my problem."
Yeah, surely.
It's just that easy. Just buy a new one. All right.
Depends if you have the money.
I submitted the expense report.
Yeah, okay. I can do that today.
There's no rush.
No, I can do it today.
Yeah.
I try to do these things as soon as I can because, you know.
I don't even care about money, to be honest. I got a house and a car, so I'm kind of done. Like, I beat the game of life, so I don't really care about
You
Okay.
wait. You have a house in the car?
I have a house and a car, so I'm done. Like,
Good night,
I'll-
Tris. Go
I
42.
buy food.
I misheard. I have house in the car.
Sometimes, if you're homeless, that could be your house
Could
in the
be.
car.
I thought you said cows in the car, but that's a different story.
Okay,
Maybe it was like a
that's-
bus.
I know. Speaking of a house,
Yes.
Shaw.
I know. We still do not have enough
Mhm.
money for our house, honey.
are you sure about that?
I'm pretty sure about that. It's
much money do you guys need?
$153,000. It's a lot of money.
153,000.
Yeah. As far as I know, we don't have that.
She took out the
If
budget. We
we
got $1 million
sell-
in there.
No, that's
No.
corruption.
No, if you pay it back.
Corruption.
It's
No,
still
corruption.
corruption. It would have to. It
Corruption.
literally is a misuse of hospital funds. But not going to happen.
Yeah, please. I bet the cops buy
If we
houses all
sell
the
the
time in
old
their budget.
house soon,
I hope not,
Yeah.
but I don't know.
Are you gonna sell the house, the old house in the cul-de-sac?
Yeah, we're going to sell the old
Yeah.
house because we need to do that to get the money.
Yeah,
I
throw a
talked to
po- yeah,
Mo.
throw a
He said
poster up.
he's gonna give us 80% back.
Oh, that's good.
Really? He's gonna give you 80% back.
That's what he said, but that might not
Just
be
for
what he
hell.
actually
Said to-
does.
Yeah, he said to talk to the
I mean, it's
government.
literally
and
a
say, Mo said give 80% back.
that's so sounds like something he just made up.
I
I
mean,
don't
Mo
know.
is the boss of Dynasty 8, right? He's the manager.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make him the boss? Just a manager.
I'd
No,
assume
he
he's the
is.
boss.
He's the boss.
Oh, okay. Anyway, if that's what they say, that's what they say. So, but I still thought we only had like 90,000.
Probably.
I mean, I could go put more in there now. I think I have more money. I have no idea.
All right, guys, let's go do some construction.
Yeah, we got to do construction, man.
It's $800 each.
Yeah.
I'll give you
800.
mine.
It's only 800 if you get that one site.
That one big
Calais,
job,
disgusting.
which I'm really good at, by the way. I can knock it out. In 12
Yeah,
minutes.
we're really good at it too. We've done
Yeah.
it a few times.
I know what you're using. You're using the side ladder.
Shaw. Like I
I
probably
just
have.
wonder how you.
It
pull up
really
that
doesn't make sense
concrete
to be
block.
able to use the side ladder with a concrete block. You know, we just don't do it. It doesn't make sense to us. But you're
Yeah,
holding
just
it like back, going it backwards, and it's crazy
No,
and dangerous.
I strap it to my back. And then I
Yeah,
can run
yeah.
that way.
All right.
Well, it would
Yeah,
be
man.
better
Yeah,
to
metal
have a
detecting
lift
is
to
good, but we
lift
just
the
don't have
whole
time to go
freaking
do it.
pallet
Like
of
on these
these
characters, we
boxes.
just end up doing
I'm pretty much
doctor shit all the
full-time contractor.
time.
You know, I don't.
He's the Terminator.
I got
I'd
the
love to
tool
do
belts
more
and all
stuff
that,
with
you know?
them, but basically it's just
Got the-
now
got
that
the
she's
straps, the
command,
loading
it's just
straps. Yeah,
doctor shit all the time.
I did a lot of it.
We spent all day yesterday riding
A lot of
horses
construction.
doing
So
Red
much
Dead
construction.
RP, so that was a lot of fun.
I never want to do construction ever again.
It's okay,
How
no.
many times I've done it.
I
Nah,
just
I don't mind window washing.
I have a little bit of a limit with
Yeah,
the
sometimes I'll do window washing with some
legal
friends, get
RP.
bigger
I find
money,
it
but,
quite anxious.
you
Like
know,
it makes me a little
ever since I got the
anxious
job here, it's
to
like,
even
why
like in
bother,
real
you know?
life makes me anxious to think about legal RP. I just Alessi DeLuca turning around and suing the hospital every 5 minutes for something. Well, it's not every 5 minutes, but still, this is kind of. It's not a vexatious dude, but what he's asking for is kind of vexatious, which is problematic. And it's also just opens the doors to everybody suing anybody who gets hit by an ambulance, and it's going to be a problem. So we got to do something about that. So yeah, I've got to try to talk to Starla Knight about a thing. I don't know when she's around. Shows up in the MDT when she's around, but
Shaw.
probably
Well,
later.
she's always around.
Yeah, but she's not around right now. Actually, it doesn't show Nick as being around. Do you on duty? You must be. It's probably
I
just the
am.
MD2 being weird. Look, Jacques Cousteau. Oh, maybe Tango doesn't mean they're a cadet. It means something else, right? What's it mean?
Tango means the.
T is trooper.
Yeah,
Oh, trooper. Okay. All right. You said it was Tango 33 Chris Johnson that did
I
that?
think so. What was it? Chris Johnson upstairs?
I have no idea. I don't know who he is.
Before Cousteau clocked in, Johnson was the only trooper on duty, and if it was Cousteau sneaking up there, then I don't.
It
then I
wasn't
didn't even
Cousteau.
realize it.
I know Cousteau when I
Okay.
see him.
Was this guy bald?
He had sort of black shiny head, but he wasn't bald.
Okay. Shit. Well, it has to be one of those two.
Was it a
Detective
trooper?
Stanfield. I believe so. William Stanfield's around. He's phenomenal. If you want to talk to him, he's a good guy.
I just don't understand why nobody was considering that to be particularly serious. I thought you said it was Chris Johnson, so that's what I told Ashley it was, because you said.
Yeah, I thought it was Chris Johnson.
Okay, well, if you think so. I mean, if it's not, he'll deny it. But whoever it is, like, literally doesn't think he did anything wrong, so he's not going to deny it. Oh, Morgan. Did they ever... Hi, Whimsical Cookie. I know, it's not a question of validity, but the thing is, it's a real bad precedent for he went around every room trying to find it. Every room he unlocked and locked doors and went on like the fact that he walked past a bunch of hospital people, went up there by himself, started opening doors at random, and then didn't seem to understand that just using your police keys to unlock hospital rooms for personal reasons is a problem. I
don't think our keys don't unlock PD keys.
No, they don't. And I said to him, how would you feel if I just walked around the PD and I happened to have keys and I just unlocked every door, just poking my nose in? How would you feel about that? And he didn't say anything. Like, he just kept saying, oh, sorry about that. I was just looking for the plastic surgeon.
I asked you for his...
By the way, I got Starla's phone number if you want it.
Yeah, you can't tell me. I don't know who the guy was.
Like I said, I asked him for his
it'd be meta
badge number and name. It just
Cashmere. You really just have to shop around for what you're looking for.
Maybe he's a new.
We don't really have medical scripts per se. We just have a really simple medical services thing. Health, we have a revive, we have heal wounds, we have an emergency button, we have two emergency buttons for some reason, escort and check health status, which I constantly doesn't really work.
Yeah, he was.
Why was he fired?
Detective, disobeying orders.
Yeah, he knows everything, by the way, so
Yeah. Okay. So do you want Starla's number?
I should have Starla's number, but I don't. What's her number?
Okay. It's 176 5947.
This phone it just kills me. I didn't even have a phone like this, and right. Actually, do I have her number? Let me just check. No, I do not. I hate that so much. Why did it do that? PQR, right? I waited too long. It's so fussy. One 7 6 5 9 4 7. You know, I consider myself a relatively smart person. I went to medical school. I'm a deputy director, and it takes every ounce of my concentration to put a number on my phone. Every freaking ounce of my concentration.
That's why mine are all right
Yeah.
here.
The 4.0 medical was so buggy. I was a doctor on. I was an EMT and a doctor on No Pixel Public, and and the problem is, you get people coming in who don't really RP, and they say, my rib, my arm is a 76. And that didn't even make sense. Like, why would you ever say that to anybody? Yeah, it's not that we have script. What I do like is that we just have people, people just are dragged across the floor. I hate the Onyx mechanics for medical so much. I was an EMS on Onyx, and I just hated every second of it because you have to carry people down a hallway like a freaking baby in your arms. That's just so immersion breaking. It's so unreasonable. It's just crazy. And then the getting people in and out of ambulance mechanic, they're downed, but they run around the ambulance to get in, and it's like, oh, I just can't with this. Hi, Aquamarine. How are you? Hi, Plushie. Hello. Yes, Brenda is on duty. Brenda is doing her thing. Yes, Alfred. You've been in here before, haven't you? Yeah, it's just a lot of. But the thing that bothered me the most about the 4.0 New Pixel Medical is that it's like, we've done medical. That's all we have to do. Bye. You can't just have finished hospital, no morgue, no working ICU, no working. You're like, just please, just give us the tools. We'll take care of the RP. Oh, a hug, a hug. Oh, thank you. I love all these cuties in the chat. All these medical RP cuties and FreestyleRP cuties, and Brenda's trying to phone Alfred. Like, she's got this whole list of appointments because people are not the doctors are not following up on the appointments, that she can tell. And I've got like times for everybody, but Albert's was at 5 p.m. Eastern, so he's not around yet. There's one that's like 3:15 in the morning my time, 3:33 in the morning my time. I can't phone these people. I'm asleep. There's none at this time. It's so I hear the pitter-patter of little feet. Hello?
Hi, yeah, I'm looking for a checkup. Just a quick once-over. I kind of entered some water, and I'm kind of feeling iffy.
Okay, come on back.
Uh-oh, need to wait for you.
Okay. Do you feel like you've got, a lot of water in your lungs, or you just, you're walking and talking, so...
I think I swallowed some water or something.
Okay. Well, lie down, and I want you to lie down on your side in what we call the recovery position, and it's the best position to kind of cough up water. I can pat you on the back, and we can see if we can get some of that water out.
Let me try to...
Okay. All right. Lie on your side there. That's good. We'll just tap you on the, pat you on the back here a bit and see if we can get some water dislodged. I can't apply suction, but since you're conscious and talking, I don't really want to do that. Okay, any good? Any luck? No coughing, no sputtering? There you go. There you go. There are many deeply weird places on the internet. I mean, Usenet is deeply weird in many respects. All right. How does that feel? Feel a little better?
It feels, yeah, it feels pretty good.
Okay. Now, can you state your name for the record?
Chris Johnson.
Okay. You definitely aren't the person I was yelling at earlier.
You did yell at me.
I did yell at you? Okay. You were the person I was yelling at earlier? For running around without permission upstairs?
No, that'd be
Who was that?
Costo. You yelled at me for violating people's rights.
Oh, yeah, no, that's yeah. No, it wasn't Cousteau. Was it Cousteau?
Yeah,
He had hair.
Cousteau
Like,
is the one.
Cousteau did it?
Cousteau.
The plastic
got
surgery?
his bald head. That's gonna be him. He was checking on the major.
No, he told me he needed plastic surgery. Who was the one that needed plastic surgery? Checking on the major is a different thing, but asking is important. Like, you guys don't just run around here just because you have keys and act like it's your house. You know, it's you gotta have some respect for our processes, okay? That's all I want.
I have no idea. Cousteau
I don't-
basically lives at this hospital.
Cousteau is supposed to be freaking in the ICU. He's discharged himself 3 times without permission. Against advice, I should say.
Yeah, he keeps going on light duty at getting blown up.
I
so-
know, and I seriously am tired of having to patch him back up. I've got to talk to him. He's got to change his ways. Like, I saw a report about him when I seriously assumed he was upstairs, tucked away, enjoying his peace and quiet and solitude, where I thought he was. How could he have another medical report if he's still in the ICU? You know, but guess what? He wasn't there. So, I mean, I know he's not there because you were literally on duty with him.
No problem.
Yeah, he said he was in the ICU. We had that female, and she kind of did not turn her car off at the gas pumps, and that led to a thing. And he was the only unit who could actually respond because he's constantly laying in bed on his radio. Also, once I'm all patched up, I'd love to have a conversation to exactly learn about how to not violate rights.
Okay, so was it you or was it not you who was up there that I was yelling at?
I have been upstairs one time, but I have been upstairs with 10 other troopers.
No, I mean, was you upstairs
When-
this morning trying to get to see the plastic
No.
surgeon? Okay, so
No,
it
that
wasn't
was
you. Okay,
Cousteau.
that was Cousteau?
Cousteau stated to, yeah, Cousteau is a sergeant. Cousteau stated to me that he told Green, who's another sergeant, that he's getting plastic surgery like he did.
Okay, all right. Yeah, that's all right. If that was Cousteau, I'm doubly mad at him. A, for violating
But
patient
also-
privacy and abusing his keys and rights to be entering this building, walking past 3 doctors to go do it without any permission, and B, he's supposed to be in the ICU. God damn it! He just checked himself out again. So the fact that he has keys, even when we take the keys away, he seems to get keys back from somebody. Basically it's a misuse of his position. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's a misuse of his position to check himself out of the ICU because he has police keys. It's a misuse of his position to walk around up there unlocking and locking doors because he has police keys. It is a violation, right? Just because he has those keys does not mean he gets to do that. He's doing that for personal reasons, not police reasons. He should not be using his keys, right? That's my problem.
Yeah, I personally only use my keys to access the emergency room to get the Hector in case one of them's locked.
Yeah, that's it's a different situation. You're doing that like it's like there literally was no excuse for him doing that. He could have been escorted up there by any
Who's-
one of us, you know? And I know
I'm
that he
not
doesn't want
100%
to
sure.
it just well it's I don't know. There weren't that many
Cousteau's
people on
Cousteau.
Dudu. I know Cousteau is Cousteau and I like Cousteau, you know? I do. But he's just like he's a pain in my ass.
He's something.
And you know, there's only so many times I'm going to be able to put him back together before he breaks permanently. So he's not
Yeah.
doing himself any favors, and I know he's upset about things, and I know there's some issues, but he can't just come in here and act like it's his personal house and unlock all the doors and violate our patient's privacy, running around looking for a plastic surgeon.
Yeah, you screened my actual unit number. I wasn't sure if you
Oh, sorry, I thought it
actually-
was you. Because I was told it was you by
Whoa.
Ocean, but I'm sorry about that.
Oh,
But I asked for his name and badge number, and he refused it, and he ran past another doctor who was asking for it and refused him to. So, maybe I'm supposed to
couldn't-
recognize him, but I'm usually seeing him when I'm usually seeing his insides.
If he's conducting business inside the hospital, checked in as a patient, but using authorization as a sergeant of the HP, I'd definitely bring that up to his superior, like his lieutenant or something. Because it's kind of like you being off duty, walking to the hospital, just checking shit out because you wanna.
It's even worse. It's like me being off duty, wandering through VPD, checking out things just because I want to. You know what I mean? Like it's literally not my.
Yeah.
It's not my place, right? It's not my business to walk around and check, the doors and VPDs. Say I had keys to them, which I do not, but say I did. I would never do that because it is not part of what I need to do, and I certainly wouldn't do it as a civilian. He's doing this as a civilian for his own purposes, and he's using his police keys to do it, and I don't appreciate that seriously.
I'm not 100% sure when Cousteau's on duty and when he's off duty because he was.
Well, he was going to see the plastic surgeon, and he was in the ICU. He's off duty. Right?
Yeah,
So
he
that's
has a vest in his car that he just throws on and screams, "I'm on duty" with. So he's Cousteau.
I know he's Cousteau, but I'm trying to keep him alive, and I'm trying to and not feel like I have to kill him myself because I'm so mad at him. Okay, now you're sounding much better. Let me just listen to your lungs again with my stethoscope here, and we'll just make sure you're okay. I'm sorry about the mistaken identity. Why is that not
okay.
working?
I'm fairly new here, so I wasn't sure if I did something wrong.
Thank you for following, Fleshy. It's okay. Okay, you know what? I'm liking the sound of that. We're good. Okay, though, just help yourself off the bed there. Let me just, make sure you're all okay. Don't land on my head.
Yep.
Perfect. Okay, we're good.
All right.
All right.
Yeah,
I rescind my just tell Storm that it was not you, and that you've talked to me already. You
I
definitely
wasn't
know.
exactly sure what was going on.
Why I was grumping at
because-
you? Yeah. I
Well,
just
no, 'cause
well,
I
I mean, it
walked
is
in
just kind of,
and-
and also you guys just come and stand at the bed and stare at your 95 while they're getting medical treatment. It's really a violation of their privacy too. Stand over to the side, cuff them to the bed if you need to, but don't stand there and observe their medical treatment. It's a violation.
I more or less do it to try to just confirm by picture that I got the right person, so I can start writing up my own report.
Yeah, but then move away.
And
Like there
then-
was a pretty much a naked
Yeah.
woman in the bed. Her privacy needed to be respected. That's why I ordered you guys, barked at you to move away, because it's literally, this is the time for them to heal. If they need to be restrained with a cuff, that's absolutely fine. You can't, have them cuffed behind their back because obviously we can't treat them that way. But if you want to cuff them to the bed and then move away, they're not going to go anywhere.
Yeah, I'm usually first on scene to most medical calls that happen up in the county, and then I transport them with EMS. So if EMS asks for help, I will provide it, but usually they ask me to step aside and I immediately do so. I try to stick around just in case I need some.
Yeah, well, maybe it's something. I'd like to have kind of a little more regular meetings with the police and SAMs anyway. It's something we should be doing. Just going over procedures and things, helping you guys understand. Like, for example, there are some police who think we're being obstructive when we ask for a subpoena and for medical records. And they think, I'm going to subpoena you personally. It's like a threat to us. It's a protection for us. That's why we do it, because of PIPA, which is the Personal Information Act we have here in the state. We need that authorization. We need the paper trail so that we don't get in trouble for releasing personal records of people. It's their, so that's why we ask for subpoenas. We don't do it to be mean. We don't do it to delay your work. We do it because we have to do it for legal reasons.
I haven't heard that yet. I know, though, from talking to multiple officers, that most of the law enforcement in the city is not actually medically trained. So when they
Yeah.
arrive on scene, they are not giving immediate first aid.
Yeah,
And
we
I have
we
had
understand that.
multiple
We
people-
we do have a program that we want to do to train people in the police officers in basic first aid. We do have a bit of a problem because sometimes when people think that they know first aid because they've had some basic training, they start doing more than they should. But it's relatively simple what steps you can do to maximize the patient outcomes, and we can go over those.
Yeah, I'm talking about an officer actually refusing to give mouth to mouth and do compressions.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Yeah.
That is pretty bad. That is pretty on a fellow officer. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We'll get that going
Yeah.
because we need
I thought I'd
obviously, and also you guys, sometimes when there's no EMS on or no doctors on, you guys will fill in and bring people here, and we appreciate that, and we know you do it. And most of the time it works out fine. Most people don't need too much care before they come here, and really transport is all they need. And I know there are officers who do a really good job in the field. I've seen it, where they're applying pressure to stop bleeding. Obviously, you guys don't have a whole bunch of equipment, nor should you use it, like AEDs. They're very specific purpose. So it's hello. Good morning. Not bad, actually. Not bad. Yeah, I yelled at the wrong person about the wrong thing, but we're working it out. So yeah, I think I'd like to see that. I think we do have things in place for training PD on emergency response when at times when they need to do that, and we will be able to get that all coordinated. Also, just going over little things like the patient confidentiality aspect. You guys standing in here staring at us while we're treating them. I'm going to clamp down on that a little harder now because it's definitely a violation of their privacy. And asking for, immediately after someone dies, saying, "I want that report. Give me that report." And it's like literally, it's an autopsy. We haven't done it yet, and you need to subpoena it and then they get stroppy. Like I don't need the attitude, dude. It's just because there's privacy legislation in place here, and we need to respect people. And that extends after death, So
I do have a question on that. I was the first arriving officer and actually worked the death investigation of I think it's Luna Storm.
yes.
I don't know if there's like somebody heading that or something, or if I'm supposed to do it or something, but she did she did pass away on the table with Hector. And then I was
Yes.
talking to Captain, can't remember her name, but she did take her to the morgue, and then I just took her
Yeah.
belongings.
It was
she did her.
yeah, Rook Corvidae. She's now the chief of EMS, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yes. We have not done the autopsy yet. We're going to be doing it soon, I believe. Yeah, I don't know if there's any additional information you want to provide for that, but you can certainly give it to me or anyone else in command, and we can make sure that it goes to the right channels.
I'm more confused because the next of kin is now laying upstairs in the ICU.
I actually talked to Ashley this morning and conveyed my condolences and so on. She's aware. She hasn't. I don't think it's really sunk in yet with her. She's just been doing a lot of work and kind of pushing it away a little bit. And I did advise her that it's probably a good idea to give herself some time to process it. But in any case, there will be some kind of service, and they, it's all been. We're just all really sad about it. You should have seen the search and rescue canines because she worked with them extensively, and they were just. They could feel the loss. They could feel the loss. You could see how devastated they were.
Yeah, he was laying on Luna's bed, actually whining and crying at her that she would not respond to him.
Which one, Brucey or Ajax?
Yeah, it was Brucey.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw Brucey when I was in last, and the two of us had a little cry together. Brucey was really down still. That is a good dog.
Yeah, I met it just the morning up in Pluto Bay, and I chased it for about 5 minutes.
Brucey's empathy for people is profound and makes him a really good search and rescue dog, and also like a comfort dog. Like I've had him lie on patients that had needed to be warmed up. He would instinctively just jumped up on the bed and lay down like a big old fur blanket on them and help them. It's amazing.
Oh yeah. Was that a few days ago that happened? I think that was
Yeah, it was a drowning. Yeah, it was a drowning person who had drowned in a jet ski accident. It was nothing nefarious, but yeah, you brought them in front. They were in the front, and Brucey just lay on this guy that really needed to be warmed up and just helped warm him up.
He's a good dog.
A really good dog.
Is there anything else I can help with? You guys talking about?
No, just guess how to organize first aid training for responder first aid training for police. That would be
I got a good start for them.
Yeah, exactly. You do.
Give me a second. Okay, we already got something in place for that.
And how to take Cousteau's keys away again.
Oh God, because I literally had them taken away. We were standing right here. I had them take his keys away. He's got a spare set in his pants or some damn thing. He handed them over, and he's actually, it's possible that he did get discharged by a doctor and they didn't write it down. If I don't know that they've been discharged, I just assume. And he's done this before. Like this would be his third disappearing act from the ICU. So.
I've only actually worked with him for about a week, and it seems like every single day he's coming in here.
Yeah, I think I don't know whether he just really likes it here or really doesn't like it here, but whatever, it just infuriates me because he just doesn't listen to me at all.
He confuses me because apparently him being on light duty means that the Royal Guard wants him to also activate the come back on the same day.
That is not what that means. Light duty does not mean that.
No, I mean that he's injured.
Yeah, I know, but it just...
Wouldn't they get that file too?
No. A patient's a patient. We don't give a shit where they work. We don't just hand over patient...
Headed on duty, radio check.
We don't hand over patient files to anybody unless it would have to get subpoenaed, or it would be emergency contacts. Or we could give the patient his own file and then he can provide it to whoever he wants. We don't care, right?
So this will actually get you guys started. We've made this available to the city. These are CPR booklets that we've made a long time ago. It even advises what to do before EMS arrives. The main thing is just to stop the bleeding for the most part.
Yeah, stop the bleeding and, see if you can get the heart going, provide them with some oxygen, through rescue breaths. And that's really the main things to do.
It's all explained in this
also,
booklet.
don't try to push broken bones that are compound fractures back into the leg or arm. Just leave them out and wrap around them, and we'll take care of it here surgically. I have done more compound fracture surgery since I've started here than pretty much anything else. people do be falling off things.
Yeah, I do take a first responder CPR class, basic first aid class at the first of every year,
Excellent.
just to make sure I'm up to date. Also, I gotta go as people are being really stupid.
Yeah,
It
go.
was very nice
Please
talking
go.
to
It
you.
was
Yeah,
nice to
just
talk, and I
take one of these
apologize
booklets
for
with you
the
first before you
mistaken
go, okay?
identity.
I'll
one of those
go ahead
booklets
and
with you.
take a.
That's going to.
Okay, I got all upset of the wrong person. Nick, that wasn't
Dr. Morgan?
Chris. It was
Hello.
yeah, hello Dr. Morgan. It wasn't Chris, it was Cousteau. Who I thought was still in the ICU. But
I'm sorry
apparently
about
is
that.
not.
That
He's
was my fault.
constantly this is an abuse of his keys and I need to talk to somebody about it. He just basically treats this place like his house and just uses his keys all over the place.
Didn't the officers took the keys from his belt last time?
Oh, guess
How
what?
he
He had
escaped?
another set of keys. He keeps a spare.
Bullshit. He can't.
He can. He done again. He does. And I told Chris that this is actually a serious violation of his
Ay, ay, ay,
position
ay.
because
How is
he's
he doing
using
that?
his police keys for personal reasons in the hospital without permission from
Chris who?
anybody. Chris Johnson, Tango 33, who I thought it was, but because
Oh,
Ocean said
okay.
it was him, but it wasn't him. He wanted to talk about why I called him out on the radio like that, and but we're fine, we're good. They're just interested in getting more like police training on emergency response for when they have to do that. Cousteau is Cousteau. We're gonna have to deal with that as a separate issue. But and I talked to Ashley, but we can get that straightened out. Ashley's still here, so I can probably clear it up before she is discharged. Seems fine. She's talking well. She's had some sips of water under supervision. She tolerated that well. I told her that she's probably going to be on a liquid diet for the next couple of days, and then introduce more solid food like potatoes, like soft foods, because of her
What
neck
happened to
injury.
Ash?
There was a gunshot wound to the neck.
Ugh.
And she has not processed Luna's death yet in any way, shape, or form. She's just been keeping herself busy and not thinking about it at all. But I did say that we wanted, to be notified regarding, any service, and that we would like to come.
I think we'd like to help organize if we can.
Yeah, absolutely. We can definitely offer to do that. I just, it is her spouse, and also there was the issue about her girlfriend because she had one of those too. Apparently, they had an open relationship, and that was dealt with this morning as well.
Who was her girlfriend?
Chastine is one of the EMS.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
She had a session with Sylvia Lipschitz, who is another issue we can talk about.
Yeah, that's actually a lot of issues to talk about there.
The bleacher lady.
Yeah, the bleacher lady. Anyway,
Do you know what she said? I'm gonna go take a dump. Why? I found that very hilarious coming from her.
Yes, with her manner, it is pretty.
Exactly.
It's pretty
It was
funny.
Like a kid.
Anyway, Sylvia's decided on a rate for. Is anybody on EMS?
Go for Sam.
Alright,
Oh, God, what's
anyone
going on?
at your station right now that can take in subpoenas in name of the station?
A firm. Go ahead and stop by the hospital.
Okay, see you there in a minute.
Yeah, there's been a couple of people I've informed we need subpoenas for, and also just had a little chat with Chris about that actually, because police seem to think that A, we do ask for subpoenas just to mess them up, and B, that somehow we are dreading subpoenas, neither of which is true.
No,
we
we
need
want them.
subpoenas because it is authorizes us to release illegally. And I think you got surprised to hear that, that literally didn't understand what the
Love
purpose of the subpoenas,
We love them. We don't.
gives us a paper trail. So if people ask us how X party got Y information, we have documents to point to.
Yep. And also it authorizes us to release and gives us legal backing to do it.
And to be honest, it covers their ass too because
Yeah, covers
the
everybody's.
defense attorney says, "Oh, you didn't get the right paper trail," and they throw it out in court, and they're fucked.
Yeah,
Excuse my language.
exactly. So it's not,
I mean, it's like
there's a very good reason for them, but the police have come to think of it as obstruction of justice as opposed to ensuring privacy and patient confidentiality is respected except when covered by legal means. It's
Well, for
we've been
the
a little
exact
lenient on PIPA.
reason it protects is also why it, not to say that it obstructs, but it's the same reason it feels obstructive. If you don't take it seriously, then it's no longer useful.
I mean, just because you arrest someone doesn't mean you have full access to their whole medical records. I mean, I really hope they get that clear.
Yeah, no, it's an incident.
if it's a wrong
They
arrest,
request an incident report. It's not their entire medical history that they're requesting or that I've seen.
Can I get you guys a medical opinion on something?
Sure.
Report
Absolutely.
ID 3258. I'm sorry.
A report or ID?
Report ID number 3258. The drug case.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm just trying
Hello.
to figure out if you guys have any ideas what it could possibly that was given to her. How you doing?
How you doing? Who can I hand these subpoenas to?
Myself or Dr. Brenda to my left,
Mm-hmm.
or Dr.
Alright.
Nick. Honestly, any of us can fill these
Any
out.
of us can, receive a subpoena so that we can arrange to get medical records to you.
I know everyone gets subpoenas.
Everyone. Yeah, it's just a, it,
There you go. Let me just
Thank
find you and a second.
No problem. And with lethargy and memory loss, it's a little confusing. It's a number of things it could be, but it's hard to narrow it down with just that information.
Right. Yeah, my best guess is possible sedation at this point, but
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
that's like my best guess. I kind of wanted your opinion. Like the whole situation seemed really odd, and I did have medical record just to make sure we had something on record for her.
Yeah.
Some alcohols can have similar effects, and depending on what the absorption rate is when directly injected.
Alright, you should have it.
You have it, Dr. Morgan?
No. Unless I'm not looking in the right tray.
No, I gave it to Brenda.
Oh, yeah, I have it. Sorry, I thought you were giving it to Morgan.
Hey, now I can say the magic words. You have been served.
Has it been served, or are we going to court?
Yeah,
No.
one of these is a bit of a problem, I think.
Why is that?
Because I do not think there was a report done.
We're talking about who I think
Daisy.
it is?
Yeah, you are Daisy.
He said he was supposed to do it. Is he still not done it?
No, there's no report. So that is a problem. It's been subpoenaed now, so we need...
I told him multiple times to do a report. It's
Oh,
just
this
pissing
is
me
a
off.
problem indeed.
Yeah, we definitely
It
need
is a
that
problem.
report. The other
And-
one, there
and
is a report because David did it. Again, it was Hector doing the treatment, but David did the report.
I told him
report for paper trail, so...
I knew I should have done it myself, honestly, for fuck's sake. This is pissing
Yeah.
me off. You have every right to be pissed off, officer, because I am too.
I'm not pissed off. It's not my case.
No, but
okay.
yeah,
Okay.
no.
Prescott is gonna be fucking pissed off.
Oh no, yeah. I know. Honestly, next time I'm just gonna do it myself because I honestly can't trust him now.
Honestly, I really don't care who does it as long as we have it.
Well, he has all the notes, so he has to do it. So honestly, I'm ready to.
Well,
said
okay,
he-
so the Milano one is ready, you say, right?
Yeah,
There
so
is a
it-
report. It's very brief because David did not do treatment. But there is, there is at least a paper. There is something there for that one, so I can prepare that one right now. I'll go and do it
Right.
right now. Actually,
Yeah. So with the one that I handled, if I remember right.
okay. I've got to just quietly do a little paperwork. Oh, I love this. I actually do like the paperwork part, but it's not the most gripping viewing. I know that is true. Dork Thulu, paperwork. Hi, Rusty. My God, I love the name Dork Thulu. That's great. All right, freestyle medical. Sam's SOP. Where is it?
Oh, 100%. But he.
How is that the
Report requests and subpoenas and death certificates. We have formal request for medical report responses. They just subpoena now, really. They don't even do those. I don't think they do. Yeah, they haven't really done it since July. We basically just say do a subpoena. Which is good because it's something else I don't have to check. Template officials. Think Viacra document. Make a copy. This is. I think I started. Did I start this one already? I did. I already did this one. I did it. I've been waiting for the subpoena. I did it already.
I'm going to fax out. I'm gonna send him a fax
Hey,
and see if he
they
can
got
fax
48
me the
hours.
notes.
That's time. That's a lot of time. Should be sufficient.
Here's the thing, though. You shouldn't need 48 hours to get these records. You should be done already. That's the problem. That's why I'm upset.
Well, from a perspective of a police officer and a detective, it's a timely manner. If we
Exactly.
the earlier we get it, the better we can.
I have to sign this thing, though.
Adapt and possibly find who did it. So yeah. I mean, I get that no one here is responsible for that, but it would be good if we could get these records when we.
I have to sign the document, even though he didn't sign his own document. He didn't sign his own document, but I can sign it. Yeah. I have my little Brenda signature to stick on things.
If wanted,
August 24th, 1995, 11 a.m. Eastern.
I asked him if he wanted me to do it. He said no. And I said, "Do you need any help on this?" He goes, "No." I go, "If you need help."
That has been faxed to you. I had it ready and waiting, actually. Because I was told there was going to be subpoenaed, and then I got it ready, and so you've got it for the one person, anyway.
Yeah, I told him to. I asked him specifically if he was okay doing it because I remember she needed a wheelchair, and I showed him everything on how to get it because we have a new training guide and new training folder on every little thing, and that includes wheelchairs and everything. So there's zero excuse for him not understanding how to do it. And I said, hey, if you need a reference on how to do his report, feel free to reference mine on how to write it, because this is a unique situation. In addition to that, I asked him, he seemed hesitant. I go, do you want me to write this instead? Because I'd be more than happy to do it if you're not sure about this. And he says, no, I got it. And here we are.
Yeah, he's got it, but we don't got it. So that's the same as not doing it.
I told, it's kind of really annoyed about this.
All right. Well, that's an issue for you guys to handle internally.
Oh, 100%.
It's maybe an opportunity to sort of impress on everybody the importance of doing reports. They do not know when something's going to be needed for something, so they really, if there's any kind of, I mean, unless it's a scraped knee or, you know, something that's really, really simple, you know, just if it needs follow-up or if it needs police investigation, then you gotta do it
I'm
right
not a
away.
doctor, but if two individuals who got kidnapped publicly knowingly came back with missing teeth and all that shit, I would write a report.
100%.
Oh yeah, no, he
Agreed.
was
I
he
mean,
was
I don't
supposed
wanna-
to have written it, and the reason it is because, you know, sometimes we just aren't around, and Hector does things and he doesn't write reports. It's in his contract that he doesn't have to. So unfortunately, sometimes things are a bit of veil of silence. But you know, in this case, if you've got people in the ICU, you've got, you know, there needs to be a paper trail for that. We can't just put
100%.
people in ICU with no report. You know, like it should, any ICU admission should have a report. That's part of training.
Yeah, like all I wanted him to do was just put down the injuries received and anything that
I
he
know,
perceived
paperwork,
being
Mike,
serious.
right?
So it's like he,
I got a very good autopsy report from Miss Roberts the other day.
oh, she's the best.
Oh yeah, her autopsy. I'm
I was
learning at the
like-
feet of the
Dr.
master
Nikki
there.
is amazing.
I was
I'm not
reading
just saying
that and
that
I
'cause
was
she's my
like, what the
fiance.
fuck?
Yep.
Yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, because I think my records were in that one as well. Because
Maybe. I
yeah,
don't
'cause there
know,
was a
kid.
previous
What do you?
incident as well, and I had a
It's
chance to make sure
probably.
my notes were okay, and I was like, God damn, this report is so fucking good.
Yeah, you know, I've
also
written
did it
reports
within,
I feel proud of too. You know, they're
She also did it within 1 hour.
Yeah, yeah.
She came. The John Doe came in. Mr. Blaine came
Yeah.
in here. I subpoenaed within the next 15 minutes because I had like
Yeah.
the judge, and she was able to make it within
Yeah.
the 45 minutes.
You know, the thing about it is, we were just talking about subpoenas with another officer. We're not doing them to be obstructive. We're doing them to follow, you know, the requirements that we have for releasing personal information, and it's, you know, it might sound at the time like we're doing it to be contentious or something, but it's literally just a legal requirement that we have authorization to release.
We,
Absolutely.
And we
I'll
look
never-
forward to getting subpoenas because it means that our work is going to get, you know, a practical purpose, and it reinforces why we need to do stuff. No.
Yeah, in
So-
addition to that, I like the fact that it covers our ass, it covers the police ass, it covers
Mhm,
everyone's
covers
ass, 'cause the
everybody's
judge is
ass,
saying,
yeah.
Hey, this is needed.
And
Absolutely. On the other hand, I had a what I'm just saying is I talked to the Chief Justice the other day, and he basically stated that there's no subpoenas needed for
no, the
an
Chief Justice
autopsy
is
of a-
completely wrong about that, and he knows it now. That has been clarified. He was completely and utterly wrong about that. The manner of death has nothing to do with whether a subpoena is needed or not. Literally nothing. It's absolutely immaterial.
Because the emergency, it falls to the emergency contacts after that, or the next of kin, and we can't overstep that.
Yeah,
And
nobody.
it's
What the Chief Justice was
written
saying
in
was, if there was a legal problem that we didn't have to, you didn't need a subpoena. But he was completely wrong, and he acknowledged that he made a mistake, as Nikki pointed out to him. The
Yeah,
requirements
Nick
of
was the one that
PIPA
wrote it.
was basic. Yeah, who basically wrote PIPA that manner of death has nothing to do with it. It's all just protecting everybody's ass.
Okay. Can I ask a question? I'll read that.
Sure.
I mean, you're probably not gonna be able to answer it since you didn't write it. But just for the record, I want to say that it's important that we know when someone writes fingernails on one hand missing, that we know which hand.
Yeah, we're always supposed. I'm always sort of at people about this, you know, broken arm thing, or even just in regular reports or regular medication, regular situations, saying they broke their leg, broke their arm, anything like that. It needs to be clarified what
It's
side.
in our report guidelines that people
Yeah.
do that. I think we might need to lean on people a little bit harder to get them to be more alert with their reports.
More specific with sides of bodies, and they don't seem to understand. Like, bodies have, like, everything is on a side, right? Unless it's in the very, very middle. you have a right side and left side of your chest. You have a right side and left side of, your abdomen. It's just because it's one piece doesn't mean it doesn't have sides. Everything needs a side. Even if somebody's, right leg is broken, just right, left leg, right, left leg. Or, or if their leg is missing, what I meant to say. If they are one-armed or one-legged person, just note the side that you're working on in the record.
Yeah, well, okay. Thank you for the reports. We will for the report. Sorry.
Yeah, the report. We'll get you the other one as soon as possible. Believe me, we will
Sure,
try.
just fax it to me
Yeah, we will.
if it's done.
I reached out to
course.
the individual as well and told him to just send it to me. Hopefully that speeds things up. Because he said he has his notes down and everything, and he just, apparently he's claiming that Hector just didn't file it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I believe that or not, to be honest, but yeah.
Hey, shit happens sometimes. It's out of your hand if you're not there.
Yeah, it does happen sometimes. It's true. I mean, sometimes just
I'm not gonna like
stuff
we,
comes
we have
up,
officers.
but
We have officers who write reports. Basically contain nothing. So I'm not gonna blame anyone for.
yeah, we got a few of those too, unfortunately.
It's very for someone who works the DU like Prescott or myself. It's always nice if you are that close to catching someone who kidnapped or killed someone, and then you got a report that basically states someone was hurt, and you're like, please, for the love of God, never do that. It's so annoying if you're like right
Mhm.
there and you're just missing one piece and it's just not in there. Oh my God.
Okay, Nick, can I ask you to in the next little while to follow up on all of the unacknowledged or unprocessed appointment requests? We've got several of them, one of which I'm dying for you to do because the name is so similar to yours, but just backwards. It's kind of weird.
Oh, your doppelganger. I love that name.
I
so
know.
much.
I really would love you to be the one that actually deals with that person. But there's quite a few. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that I can count. One's pretty new. So I know that not all of them are around when you're around, but just reach out. And if you've reached out, just put a question mark in the file there to show that you've reached out, because otherwise we have no way of knowing when people reach out because we can't see outgoing emails. And I just don't know if people are trying to reach these people or not. And I don't it just feels like that piece is missing, the piece where we say, yes, we've tried.
Okay. I'm gonna be going. Thank you for everything.
Yeah, we'll get that to you as soon as you can. We're trying very hard to. Yeah, we're just trying very hard to keep things, running smoothly and efficiently and protect everybody's ass.
We all love you here. You should know that.
Okay.
Have a great day.
Bye-bye.
Actually, I kind of have some questions. I wouldn't mind your opinion. Have you been on shift with what's his name? He's been around a lot lately. Thomas Yeager.
Yeah.
Pretty like him.
Yeah. I mean, I like him. I think he's bringing some personal stuff into the hospital that I didn't appreciate. So I had to work with him. He says he will. When I have to talk to him about something, he generally is pretty receptive. He does come on duty quite a bit. There have been a few incidents that he's been involved with, one of which we're being sued by the person for at the moment.
Oh shit.
If you look at report, let me find it.
I think
I
remember
had
this
him
one.
write this because he was very upset. I came on just after this happened, I guess, or and he and I also saw the dog, the driver, the motorcycle person, the person in question came in here. I took him upstairs. I talked to him. He seemed to have calmed down. I tried to suggest that, you know, lawsuits against SAMs with qualified immunity is not really that productive. And that I would talk to them about, you know, making sure that people were always careful at intersections, regardless whether they're code 3 or not. It's still a requirement to be cautious. However, you know, it doesn't necessarily mean that Thomas was at fault. He was code 3. He had lights and sirens on. This person, I think, turned the wrong way into the ambulance as opposed to pulling over to the side of the road, which is what he should have done. When you hear sirens and you don't know where they're coming from and they're coming up fast, just pull over. You know, pull over. That's your job as a motorist. Thomas did, you know, stop and give aid and took the animal to the animal ARC for treatment, and the lawsuit makes it sound like he did none of those things. It also made it sound like he was negligent in not calling another EMS to the scene. I don't think there was another one on duty. I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure there wasn't. So none of the things in the lawsuit have base, and I have to talk to Starla Knight about it. But it seems this has come up before, that Thomas has had complaints about his work. And I think I didn't be negligent if I didn't point that out, that there are a couple of situations like that where Thomas has been, you know, had people mad at him while he's been doing things. As for his care, I don't really have a problem with him. We are being sued, not him. You know, it's whenever you get more than one of these things, like one I can understand, but he's had I think 3 since I've been here at the beginning of June. So it's kind of like he needs maybe some retraining in terms of operation of the ambulance at high speeds in, you know.
I'll be honest, doesn't help that our ambulances drive like ass too.
I mean, it's also an issue, but that doesn't really excuse us from, you know, not compensating for the defaults in the ambulance.
I can tell you right now, I drove the fire ambulance for like around the block, and it was night and day.
Better.
It is so much better. It actually like turns when
like,
you want
why
it to.
can we get those? Why can't we get those?
I don't know.
Because maybe when the new hospital opens, you'll
Maybe.
get better
That's
ones.
what I'm thinking.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello there. How we doing there?
Is that the
And
same
now
Oh my goodness. Hello.
I know what would like.
What's that?
They're probably gonna take away the
How we doing
Grangers,
all right there?
but I'm still hoping that we get something similar to the Granger to be used as mountain
We need
rescue rapid response vehicle.
We need the Granger.
Why would we be losing the
Why
Grangers?
would we not get the
I don't
Grangers,
know.
Nick? You're just borrowing trouble here.
Maybe.
Well, we were talking about perhaps getting better ambulances, like the fire ambulance is apparently better than our ambulance in terms of handling.
No, I'm saying that we might get something better than the Grangers.
I don't know. I think you're just speculating at this point, Nick.
Let's get
speculation.
Let's get like those like army Humvees or whatever with the machine guns on top.
No, let's not. Let's not have
No.
machine guns.
No.
There are already
Instead
enough
of
requests
bullets,
for medical weaponry.
we could
Instead of
use it as a
bullets,
new form of
syringes?
sedation.
Oh yeah, that was my other comment about that other situation we were talking about, David, was slight obsession with.
Just imagine rolling up on that thing and just having like you know, like a ketamine sedation insert just with that thing.
Like a dart, just like
there you go.
The guns they use to
You do
sedate
realize that
animals
if
in the
we had
wild.
an automatic ketamine dispenser in sort of weaponized syringe form, that vehicle is going to get stolen all the time.
Well, they can't steal if they're asleep.
I mean,
Like,
not
we're going to
everybody's
get
the same.
shot over that vehicle.
It's a theoretical anyway. We're not doing it.
When I say something that's ridiculous, I hope you guys know I'm joking, right?
Oh, I
Yeah.
absolutely know.
Okay.
Absolutely.
I'm
How about
just-
morphine powered
Nah, you gotta give it the
submachine gun?
Morphine's addictive, I think.
Oh yeah, it's very
Wait, you
addictive.
think? I know you're joking.
Now I'm just picturing a fire engine, but instead of pressurized water, it's morphine.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Pressurized
Yes.
morphine.
Can you imagine pressurized morphine? Just shove it at people. Here, take this. Splotch. Dr. Morgan, I guess you and I have a few things that we need to talk about.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Don't go, ooh, what the heck?
Secrets.
No, it's just that, look, be happy.
They
You
said
do
I
not
know.
have to deal with command stuff. Okay?
I'm
Just be
being
happy.
brought to the principal's office because I was misbehaving in class. I understand.
No, you're not. I just, there's some things we got to
You're
talk
like one of the
about.
people in charge here. And you're
I'm not the
misbehaving.
principal. You are.
I'm about to say you're like.
I'm
you're
only the
one-
vice principal.
I know, but
However,
the
the
imagery was
vice
too good not
principal,
to entertain.
the vice, the vice principal can still educate the principal.
Absolutely. I am probably the least educated person among
No,
all
No,
of the
I-
medics here.
Don't believe
You're
that.
not.
Speaking of education, I was actually going. Arya and I actually had an idea. I wanted to run this by you guys.
Mhm.
We're thinking about making another paramedic cert.
Ooh, that's nice.
ALS, Advanced Life Saving.
Oh, that would be excellent.
And we're still trying to think of like everything we want to put together with it, but three for sure that I would love to throw in there. The needle decompression that I do, intubation, and emergency blood transfusion with O negative on scene.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because you do all those things and you have the training to do it, and they can be very
So-
beneficial, especially the O negative blood. Like, that's such a simple thing to be able to do. And I know you have to have, refrigerated compartment to keep that in, but if you have that, then that is a good idea.
My only concern for intubation is how easy that would be to do in the field, because that's very easy to accidentally tear something, and we don't
Yep.
really
Yeah.
have good equipment to do it
I mean,
gently, which is what
technically,
worries me
yeah.
about field conditions.
The
Yeah.
way I look at it, if he's not getting oxygen, what we tear may be life saving. Like, for
Yeah, but-
example, would you rather him not have oxygen go into the brain, or would you just
No,
rather
but
have
there's
something-
also bag valve masks, which people are not using enough. BVMs are very
yeah.
simple and easy to carry and easy to use in the field. If there is a second person, obviously, to continue to use them while the person is in the ambulance. That's the big if. But still, BVMs are underused, and they really shouldn't
yeah.
be.
I use them for
Mhm.
the CPR process. That's in my
Absolutely.
It's in the new training folder.
Yeah, absolutely. I find that there are a lot of people who are just hooking up oxygen to somebody who's not breathing. That doesn't help. They're not breathing. They're not going to get the oxygen into their lungs. BVMs. And I don't mean Blessed Virgin Marys.
Jesus.
I know.
What the
The hell is in that lettuce?
That is a Polito salad. You can clearly see there's this whole salad within that large, immense piece of
It's like
lettuce.
like a stuffed.
That's
it's like a
a
stuffed
whole iceberg
salad.
right there.
It is. Speaking of
I
which,
mean,
I'm
that's-
very hungry.
Half the fun of eating those is that the bowl is also edible.
It's a small, the size difference,
It is.
It's like
oh my
it's
goodness.
like a tortilla shell.
Except it's, leafy.
How you all today going so far there?
Oh, it's going well. What's your name, sir?
My name is Bill Douglas Brown. Nice to meet you.
Oh, very nice to meet you.
See there? Yeah.
Do you need medical assistance or anything?
No, I'm just standing there,
No, it's okay. It's absolutely fine. We just want to make sure we're not missing anything. Like, you're standing here you've got a cut on your head or something, and we're just ignoring you and talking about
That's
He's a
right.
lettuce,
Yeah. I understand. Thank you for caring about me there. Yeah, that's right there. I am that one singer you talking about.
Yeah, I saw you playing here before. You were really fucking good. Excuse my language.
Well, thank you now there.
Hi, Classy.
I performed yesterday in front of 50 people at Tequila.
Hell yeah.
That
Need
was
more of
real
that in the
nice there.
city.
I made 3,000.
3,000. Hell yeah.
That was real nice.
I have this feeling I must be the only freestyle streamer right now because I've got quite a few
Is there
people
anything we can help you
watching.
with?
And it is true, I am.
Food, water, anything like that?
Yeah. Do you need anything?
Oh, that anything that he's fine. Maybe give me a house, a car. That would be real nice there. Maybe like life insurance.
Don't think we have that, but you know.
Life insurance. That'd be. I should open up an insurance.
Oh my
company here in the
God! You know
city.
how much money you would make with that? Actually, maybe not.
Yeah.
You'd be paying out all the time because people are always getting hurt. You'd have to have
Yeah.
some wicked clauses
The
in there to.
premiums
No, no,
would
no.
be
I will give. No,
horrifying.
I would say health insurance, and we will cover all your expenses, and like just make sure people are on duty all the time, so I don't have to pay anything because they get free treatment when we're here.
Yeah. But all
Yeah,
their expenses is
I have it.
$150 from Hector. It's not exactly a deal breaker for most people.
Yeah, have them pay $1,000 a month and have them all use it twice.
Yeah.
Got some great news for you, by the way. I have improved, not improved, but I've expanded. Okay, what that means, people suggested me songs, right?
Hmm.
I don't know if you said that or somebody else. I don't really know, but somebody said I should sing some Johnny Cash, right?
Ooh.
And I got it. I can sing, like Solitary Man, Burning Ring of Fire,
Mm.
stuff like that.
I would love to hear you sing Ring of Fire.
Yeah, I can do that if y'all don't mind or have time. If it is.
I mean, we can make time.
Okay.
No, listen to his voice. It's amazing.
Pull out the guitar.
Oh, love the wood finish on that.
Beautiful guitar.
Thank you. Thank you.
I don't want to ask where he was keeping it. I'm not really hearing it. Are you playing? Oh, there you go. Well, Alpaca Wifey used to sing on Ignite all the time. Not live, but definitely a singer.
Love is a burning thing.
Da 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 da.
It makes a fiery
Da
ring.
da 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 da.
Bound by wild
Da
desire,
da 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 da.
I walked into a ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. Went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire, the ring of fire.
It's so difficult to get this right, I think.
I fell into a burning ring of fire. Went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire, the ring of fire. The taste of love is sweet when hearts like ours meet. I fell for you like a child. Oh, but the fire went wild. I fell into
I hope this doesn't get muted from my pod.
Went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burned,
It might.
burned,
It might because it sounds too good.
the ring of fire, the ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire, the ring of fire. And it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire, the ring of fire. The ring of fire. The ring of fire. The ring of fire.
Thank you, Newt. You are too.
That was so good.
That was
That
so
was
good.
amazing.
Thank you so much.
That was amazing.
That was incredible.
So,
Thank you for
quick,
playing for us.
what are you saving up for?
Nothing too big. I don't know. They maybe call.
Oh, okay. Because I was, you said you you wanted a car or something like that.
Yeah, like a cool car. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, okay.
it fits me there.
I'm gonna make sure you had wheels.
What do you mean by that?
You know, you could get around.
Yeah, that's right. That's
Okay.
right. You know, I love to sing in front of other people. You know, they always makes a good atmosphere.
Just gonna throw a little tip your way if you wanted to, but I wasn't sure if you just if you absolutely needed you know,
No,
help you get around the city.
I think I got enough money to get around.
Good. Well, that was amazing. Dr. Morgan, do you want to go upstairs and talk about some stuff?
Excuse me.
Certainly.
Well, it was lovely to
all
meet
have a
you.
great time.
And
you too.
Take care.
and you just keep on doing what you're doing. It's amazing.
Thank you for that. That was wonderful.
Amazing.
No problem. I'm actually gonna head out myself. You guys
Bye bye.
take care. See you, Nick.
Look, I didn't mean to light the cafeteria on fire, and it was just one time.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's the last I'm going to make that joke.
Okay. I appreciate it. Both that you made it and that you're not going to stop making it. Yeah. That's Max Breyer's sister.
Mhm. I've met them before. Step into
Yeah, they were
Dr. Nikki's, Dr. Thorne's office.
everybody's office.
Hmm.
Okay. Guess we got some stuff to cover.
Oh my god, always more. Okay, I'm approximately ready.
Okay, well, let me just see what I got on the list here. The lawsuit. I've reached out, fax to Starla, about that. Because and we'll have to get some confirmation. I did get Thomas to write a report at the time, so there is a report. The summons is written in such a way that it makes it's extremely vague, so it makes it sound as though he did or didn't render aid, that he did or didn't help the dog, that it makes it and there's no denial that he did this. He definitely did run into them, and he did run over the dog. There's absolutely no question about that on anybody's part. The question is, and it doesn't even really matter to me that much whether Mr. McCallum was in the right or wrong doing what he did. Although I believe he was, turning the wrong way when he heard emergency sirens coming up behind him. He should move to the curb. Did not do that. But that's not really the point. The point is, the precedent it's going to set that you can just sue any ambulance driver who hurt you. We have some qualified immunity to think about. The amount appears excessive for what happened. It's clearly Mr. DeLuca attempting, and not only is the amount a large amount, but that is in excess of what he thinks he's going to get as a lawyer. He's obviously going to pad everything he needs to get as much money as possible out of this, and then he's going to sue us for every single thing. He's going to ambulance chase like crazy. So
especially if this sets the precedent.
Exactly, and that is what I'm very like. He doesn't want to take this to court because he's pretty sure that he's going to lose if he takes it to court. I even told.
He wants us to be afraid and settle.
Yeah,
before we
exactly.
The way it was written seems like it's fishing for someone who doesn't know things to.
Yeah,
Either pass quick summary judgment or settle.
Unfortunately, I was on, came on duty immediately. Unfortunately for him, I came on duty immediately after. I was the one that told Thomas to write the report. I actually spoke to Mac McCallan. I saw his dog, and I explained to him that, ambulance drivers do have qualified immunity because otherwise nobody would do their job because they would just be too afraid of getting sued all the time. I did say that they are required to be careful at intersections and so on. I will remind them that even if they're code 3, they need to watch out for other drivers. It was dark. It was nighttime. The guy was dressed in black as far as I can remember. He's a lost prospect. There's a lot of, mitigating circumstances, I feel, on this one. However, he didn't have his dog buckled in any way. The dog went flying out of the ambulance and Thomas ran it over. It was very messy. I'd actually met the dog before. The dog belonged to that French terrorist that I did the autopsy with, or I was present when they were brought in and did the autopsy on with Nikki. And the dog wouldn't leave the patient's side. We had to get him led away. We could not confirm to Mr. McCallan that the dog was that person's dog because of privacy reasons. But I think, you pretty much put the, dots together and you could tell that it was the same dog involved. But it was Isaac Fitzgerald that basically told the guy that the dog did not have an owner and not to worry about that it was his dog. So I thought at the time that I had managed to get across to him, and he did seem a lot calmer after we talked. But clearly, Mr. DeLuca is looking for money, promised him a big payout. He was really mad at Thomas. Like the Mr. McCallum was very mad at Thomas on the scene, threatened to sue then, and has obviously continued to pursue legal action. So, I told him about qualified immunity. Alessi DeLuca knows that I know about qualified immunity. He knows that this is going to be a bad precedent. He is trying to get us to do something that is going to ultimately benefit him financially. I reminded Mr. DeLuca several occasions that he threw a newspaper at me, which he now says he threw at me to kill a mosquito. He prevent it from giving me malaria, which is not what happened. I love that song so much. It was so nice. Fantastic. It made my day,
photos
really.
Of blood test with lab work for the ensuing splat?
Sorry?
Oh, I was just saying, even if that were true, there's no way you can know that particular mosquito had malaria?
Exactly. At the time he threw it and told me it was because he wanted medical attention. He didn't throw it because I had a mosquito or there was malaria or anything.
I'm mostly
It was
saying for a lawyer,
fantastic.
you should know that
You're
won't hold up
incredible.
under any scrutiny whatsoever.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, he's like this. He's going to sue if he thinks there's a buck to be made. He's got a very, difficult relationship with medical as it is because, but I feel like this person was interested in having a lawsuit anyway before he contacted Mr. DeLuca, so I don't think Mr. DeLuca forced him to do this in any way. I just felt that he might have reconsidered after I spoke to him, but clearly not. However, I don't believe... Thomas did something wrong in that he was rushing to a scene at night with poor visibility, charging around like crazy. And it doesn't matter whether you're in the city or outside the city, you still have to exercise caution. I told him that, I would remind the EMS to, make sure they're exercising caution. But that doesn't mean that Thomas technically did anything wrong. He had his lights and sirens on. He was rushing to a scene. He was the only EMS on duty. As far as I'm aware, other than the unfortunate situation that occurred, this is something that can happen any day, any time. Wrong place, wrong time. And it doesn't mean that, Thomas should be sued or that we should be sued. it's just a very bad precedent because who's going to go to scenes? Do you want people to EMS to take longer to get to you next time? What are you going to do? Sue them because they didn't get there fast enough this time? Like what is it? 10-4.
Affirm.
So basically that's that. So we'll just move that along. I'll try to talk to Starla today and see if we can get the dogs called off. I don't want to offer him a settlement. I'd rather go to court. I'm not a very good court person. I feel quite anxious about court. I don't know why. It just makes me anxious. I also don't have the greatest availability, nor do you, to be in court to do this. But obviously it should be something I would do because I actually did the follow-up and talked to this person before. I didn't take a ton of notes or anything about that meeting. I do remember what we talked about, and I remember looking at the dog and examining him, and then he had a broken leg. So broken legs are painful for animals, yes, but it did get treated very quickly, as far as I can tell. There was no this lingering business, is in that statement.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot about the verbiage of that makes me believe that someone without the right information is meant to draw the wrong conclusion.
Yes.
And I don't have the right information, but I can tell from the verbiage that I'm not being lied to, but things are being omitted so that I will be misled. It is implying things that aren't true.
Yes, it is. And it's very poor. It's a very poor attempt at obviously scaring us into settling.
Mm-hmm.
So I will deal with that because I'm already involved. What was next on the list? Sylvia reapplying.
Yes, I spoke to her and was the one who handed her an application. I did actually want to speak with former staff because I don't have a great understanding of how things were with her departure, so I didn't want to honestly put any of our staff in a difficult position simply by saying yes out of hand. That's why I wanted to talk to people.
And
my
that's what
put an app.
that's what I basically told her, is that we have to discuss it because and I think she brought up the fact that she gave us $100,000 2 or 3 times in the course of that conversation. Which sounds like she's, obviously, and she also had access to the bank records, so she knows exactly how much money we have in the bank, which is over $1 million apparently. And then she made some talk about money stagnating and what is the tax money going for, blah blah blah. And it was like, that you know what, you shouldn't have been looking. You shouldn't have been looking.
This is precisely my concern with why I wanted to speak about it, because she's going to leverage every bit of information she has, and her being our employee means she's going to have access to a lot more information.
It's not that she necessarily, I don't think she would abuse that, but she's definitely using it as leverage to get rehired.
Well, that's what I mean.
And I don't like that. I
necessarily think she's going to violate PIPA, but I do think she will. How do I phrase this? If she does not feel subordination is merited, she will be insubordinate on reflex.
Yeah, we had to push her to give us a rate card for her private practice because she was basically going, just pay me what you think I'm worth, pussycat. And it's like, that's literally blackmail or like emotional terrorism or something. Like, it's poor Ocean, is faced with that and trying to negotiate with her to get some treatment for somebody, and agreed to pay her. Apparently one time he agreed to pay her $2,000 and she got furious and was insulted. And then this time he offered to pay her $5,000, which she accepted without complaint. But that's where I said, we need a rate card. We need to know exactly what you're charging and for how long and what the terms are. So now we have something that basically spelled it out. What she wants is $1,500 for 10 minutes, for a maximum of 50 minutes. The average would be $4,500 for a half-hour session. That's if it's an emergency case and there is no notification. If she gets 24 hours plus notification that she's needed, she wants $1,000 for a 10-minute session So basically, it's $500 less than it's $500 for the emergency part of the session. So that's fine. That's her rate card for her private practice. But then she said, "Well, if you had hired me, you could have been getting this for free." So that's again, she's kind of trying to blackmail us into
Trying to leverage us. Yeah.
trying to leverage it. I don't know, and I don't know that she would do that much work anyway, regardless of whether she's employed with us or not. She's only going to take what she wants to take, right? And she's only going to do as much work as she wants to do. So whether we're hiring her or just paying her ad hoc, we're not going to get any more out of her than she wants to give.
Right.
So I'm seeing a bunch of
also awkward because
downsides.
we
Yeah.
don't have,
Yeah.
like up and running yet.
Yeah.
And so it would be a lot of trying to navigate that.
Yeah, that's what she also was aware that we don't have it up and running. Obviously, I told her that we don't have it up and running, which is an excuse to, sort of delay a decision. But nevertheless, it's, my personal feeling is that she would be better as a private practitioner, but it would be even better if we had other people so we didn't have to rely on her. I don't think she necessarily thrives in this institutional environment. I think private practice is kind of her forte, because then she can really control what she does, which I think she wants to have that measure of control. If you're not in private practice, if you are a staff psychiatrist, you're going to get things thrown at you that you don't want, and then you're going to feel bad when you get to, well, I mean, I'm not necessarily Sylvia, but most people would feel bad for not doing what they were being asked because they didn't feel like it. So I don't know. I think it might work better if she's private, but I don't. It's kind of academic at this point because we don't have anything for her not to be.
Also, don't know what the state's requirements are for private practice in San Andreas. I know she's able to practice here, but up to this point, she had been practicing under SAMS, which allows any kind of medical practice. But I don't think are laws written to let people sort of practice privately for any kind of medicine, which would include sort of psychological or psychiatric.
I don't get the impression she intends to hang out a shingle and advertise that she's doing this. I think she's doing it as a consult to SAMS. And I don't think in that particular instance it's particularly problematic, although obviously it would be better if she was an employee from that perspective. I just, for her work style and her age and all of her other, issues with wanting to control her work, which granted I believe she's earned at this point. It's her situation, her years of experience, and so on.
Mm-hmm. But I do think there are distinctions to be drawn between what people are worth and what people can provide. I do think it is putting an unnecessary burden of responsibility on us to mitigate her demands while also doing our job that honestly we frankly don't have the overhead to do.
Well, she says she knows how much money we got, Pussycat. So, it's not like we do have quite a lot of money, but that's not material. And
also very presumptuous. We are getting a new hospital soon.
Yeah,
there are
told
things
her
in
that.
the work that we're working on. We need to have money on hand to do any number of things that she does not and cannot know about.
Yeah, I did tell her that we have a new hospital coming. And I it's really none of her business how much that's going to cost. We need the capital because we don't know how much things are going to cost. But one of the things is that she literally at first decided to take exception to the fact that I asked her for a professional rate card, because I just don't want this having to have people be put on the spot and try to make up how much they're willing to pay. Like Ocean came up with that $5,000, and he was going to pay it himself. I told him to expense it because I don't want him to have to pay it out of his own pocket.
Absolutely.
And he did. I can go and pay that today. But she seemed at first kind of reluctant to do that. She are you saying I'm not professional? When I asked her for a that is a common requirement for professionals to have a rate card.
Yes. Yes, we are. If
Yes.
you're trying to lean on
People
us to get what you
should,
want and not
Trekkie.
giving
They
us any information or
Bean
sense
should.
of what we're doing or anything like that, it's deeply unprofessional.
Yes, and we need documentation for, like, this is for treating this person for this much time. You know, that's, you know, it literally is just, it's just something we need to have paper trail for.
So I guess ultimately it's a question of, do we want to hire her and set a precedent that if you make enough problems for us to make hiring you easier, we're going to hire you out of convenience to ourselves? Or
I would say, you know, until we actually have a functioning department with SOPs that she has to agree to abide by, that we not hire her. And now we have a rate card. Now that we have a rate card for her, we have an approach. Basically, if we want to get her to talk to somebody at Sam's on our behalf, then, you know, in this case, she's been used to treat patients who are staff members, from what I understand. That is a very different thing than getting her to just do psychiatry on our behalf without a department, right?
Right.
So it's, you know, I see that as her role right now until we get the department going, and then we can see if there's a possibility that she could conform to what we require. And if there's not, then we'll have psychiatrists who can do what we need. But you know, I didn't talk to Ocean ahead of time. Ocean just made the decision, still acting like he is chief of a department, to get her to do that. And I don't necessarily disagree with what the decision was, but it didn't, you know, he was prepared to pay for it out of his own pocket. And I just had this sort of situation just kind of handed to me when I walked in this morning. There she was.
That's very her style. She doesn't really give us time to work with anything. She hadn't even had her application in night before last, when I spoke to her.
No, it's definitely a no. I love Sylvia too. I've missed her so much. I loved working with her on Ignite. My character and her character hung out so much at the hospital on
Honestly,
Ignite.
I think it
Echo
might
Box.
benefit us to speak with some legal entity, someone in the legislative side, to see if we can iron out legislation for private practice.
Yeah, I think that would be a good idea too, because I don't really see until we have that up and running, and I'm pretty sure it's going to be post new hospital when we get that up and running, so it's going to be a while.
I hope that I can get it done sooner, but it seems like every time I find
Sound is
time to
so
sit
much
down and
better
do
this
something,
way.
I either get run over or a new meeting is being thrust on my lap.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which makes my life more complicated because I have to divert what I'm doing to handle whatever fire is being put in front of me. Which includes, but is not limited to, lawsuits that fall in our lap because someone has money they want to make. Okay.
Speaking of fire, that is a good segue to my next thing. Did we hear anything about when this meeting is supposed to
Don't
happen?
be worse news. Of course not. To communicate with us would be beyond the pale and
Literally a meeting they want about lack of communication. We all indicated that we were pretty flexible in terms of timing, and then everything stops. So I don't know what to do about that.
Chris, unrelated the other day, he approached because Marco Black approached him for a fire job.
Yes.
I managed to ward that particular fire out, but yes, he seems like he's willing to work with us, but I also got the impression that he wanted to take distant responsibility for what's been happening, in the sense of, if you can prove someone's doing it, then I want to come down on the person. But if you don't have direct evidence and cannot hand me a paper trail, I'm going to assume goodwill on the part of my employees. Which
I
is
mean, I
fine.
don't not assume goodwill. I just want to clarify the situation regarding them calling time of death on a scene is really just clarifying, what needs to be done, what doesn't need to be done. And that flow chart, I think there was a flow chart done to show, how fire and EMS would interact on scenes. I don't think they followed the flow chart. It was a complicating factor that the EMS on duty at the last thing that was contentious was Nick, because we had just been in an MCI. The two of us had to, put on our EMS hats to help with that. I had taken my EMS hat off and was dealing with patients in the ER. Nick got sent to another call that fire was already at, still with his EMS hat on.
Right.
And they continued to treat, even though there was an EMS on scene then, which is not really according to the flowchart. But you know what? If it's already happening, then, not the
Right,
biggest
not
deal.
going to
But
pause
then
treatment to
they
investigate.
called a time of death, and we told them that, EMS and fire don't call time of death as a doctor function. They got a little upset. That's literally not, I don't believe in any of the SOPs that they have agreed to, how fire and EMS interact, that either of those functions call time of death. It's unnecessary because at that time, if you get to the hospital, Hector can do it. Then it became an issue of why didn't Nick do it? Well, Nick wasn't doing it because he wasn't a doctor at that time. He was an EMS, right? So when we go out as EMS, we don't use all of our drugs. We don't do all of our treatments. We just do what EMS do. And when he got back to the hospital, when he got back through the doors, he could have done the call of time and death. But by that time, it was already kind of a done deal. So it was done kind of over the radio because I heard this voice I didn't recognize calling a time of death. And I questioned
and if
it.
the other faxes or any indication calling time of death and make for some complications if something strange happens.
Well, something strange did happen. Obviously, it was
exactly what I'm referencing.
Exactly. So we just want, with the very best of will, to kind of make sure that this works smoothly. The other issue, of course, is that if fire is interested in doing medical and being properly trained in medical and everything, they don't have access to the MDT as far as I can tell. So they can't write reports for us. And I found this out because I asked Laura to write a report. She had gone to a rescue that Hector treated because I was doing something else. I asked Laura if she would mind, just very politely, ask if she would mind writing a report. She did not mind, but she had to log out of fire and log into EMS to do it. So this is an issue because obviously fire wants to help with medical, wants to fill in when EMS are not on duty, but it leaves everybody open to problems because they are not able to write reports about what they're doing. And that
they are not covered by PIPA, they're not covered by medical legislation. There are a lot of problems
There's a
that
lot
come
of
from not being part of SAMS.
Yes, but we have to deal with them, unfortunately, and we have to get them to understand this isn't personal. This isn't, us trying to shit on fire. This isn't us saying rude things about, them behind their backs, or people in fire getting upset because they don't think that EMS wants to talk to them, because apparently that's happening. Apparently fire is now saying that EMS doesn't want to talk to them. But what we feel is Nick was told by Laura that fire, it feels hurt because EMS isn't talking to them. Now, the fact that fire just hangs out at the firehouse and doesn't interact with EMS at all, except potentially on scenes, doesn't help. It's not going to help when we move away completely and they're even more isolated, and not able to come over and talk to us. And it also doesn't help that we have heard that, bad things are being said about EMS by fire. Please, it's,
no more.
Yeah, can we just not act like kids in a schoolyard and just be professional and nice and just stop?
I will say that every time I've had an interaction with someone from the fire department directly, it has been nothing but kind.
Exactly.
But as far as professional interactions go, they don't talk to me. I've spoken to Chris professionally like 3 times.
Hmm. And
We're
you know,
heads of
yeah,
adjacent departments.
yeah,
Should be more than 3 conversations.
yeah, absolutely. So I think it is, and I don't think that a lack of communication can be blamed on one party alone, because it takes 2 people to communicate in any situation, and we need to talk. And I really feel that a lot of this is being driven by feelings rather than facts. But we can't be the only ones that are called upon to cooperate and called upon to be nice and called upon to communicate. It's got to be everybody. And I think that's a pretty simple tenet that, we just need to just clarify. We're not trying to cause any problems with anybody. We want to give them a helicopter. We want to be nice. We really do. They want some of the money that Hector gets because they are doing medical and treating. Let's make sure that they're doing medical and treating properly. And by properly, I don't just mean training them to do it. I mean being able to write reports and being covered by PIPA and being, accountable.
But that's not things that we can...
No, we can't, but that's, the whole point of them withdrawing from SAMS was to make them a non-medical department, I assume, because we are the medical department. And now they want things that are medical. Let's talk. Let's talk again about how we can work this out. But we have to talk.
One other bridge that I can think of, and I'm sure they're not going to like this, would be to make a rank in EMS that is specifically sort of, I guess, fire auxiliary, fire adjunct. And whenever they're doing rescue or practicing medicine, they're signed on as that, not in whatever backend they have. Just makes it easier to access.
Yeah, basically a
reports.
rescue function for fire rather than a fire function.
Right.
It's just something that technically allows them to be covered by PIPA, to write reports, to do the needful when they are doing rescue operations in the absence of EMS. It can be done. It just needs to be talked through and agreed to, and we can make it happen.
It's a lot of difficulties because we don't have
Higher
direct
up
control over
yeah.
a lot of things they
Yes.
want us. Do they even want us to provide it for them, or are we asking for it because it is
Well, we
necessary
want
for us?
everybody to be protected because
Right.
fire is going to get sued someday, like we are getting sued for transporting, and we will have no paper trail. There'll be no anything, and they will be sued by themselves, like not us. We can't be sued on their
don't know how
behalf.
we
Like
can
if they, if someone wants to sue fire because the fire rescue person fucked up, like, or had a situation like Thomas's, they can't sue SAMS because it wasn't SAMS who did it. They're going to have to sue fire, and fire doesn't, I don't believe, have, the budget to be doing it. I understand that they want a share of the money that Hector collects. I don't necessarily disagree that they should have some funding for training and for medical stuff, but because all of that should fall under the same umbrella of emergency response. But as they're a
Also,
separate
I do
entity,
wanna be
it's not
clear,
that
they
easy.
do have a budget.
They do have a budget, yes, but I guess they're looking for more money or a helicopter or
They-
both. I have no idea.
Really shouldn't be. From my understanding, based on what I've spoken with city officials, they are getting $50,000 a month
Okay.
from the state.
Okay, but and in the helicopter, like I don't really know a situation where we would need 3 helicopters, so I don't think that it was just something postulated by somebody. I think it was Dutch Matthews as a counselor was saying that maybe we could give them a helicopter, and in theory, I don't disagree with that.
I'm not opposed to it.
Yeah, I'm not either. I believe they do need a helicopter. I've, from the fire experience that I had before coming here, you definitely need to get people up on buildings to put fire out in higher places. You need to be able to access people who are trapped. You need to be able to do a bunch of things, and even just getting a good view overhead of a fire from a safe distance, obviously, to understand what you're dealing with. There's lots of reasons to need a fire helicopter, and I definitely
also-
think that's a good idea.
I'll admit part of it's a little childish, but they separated from our department and then immediately started demanding resources from us, which very much rubbed me the wrong way.
Yeah, but let's try to, and I understand that. I 100% understand that. But going forward, obviously, we want to try to make this work. We want to have them have the resources they need if they are going to do rescue work. I'm not opposed to them doing rescue work when EMS are not around, but I do want it clear that EMS would take precedence if they are around. So fire doesn't have to do the medical, that it can fall under SAMS and can fall under PIPA. It's just a legal issue, and I'm sure they will understand that if we talk it through.
I had an experience off duty recently with a member of fire rescue, and practices. I'm going to need to have a discussion with whoever leads the rescue about practices, because what happened immediately rubbed me the wrong way, and I wasn't on duty and honestly in no state of mind to scream at people in a parking lot, but I really wanted to.
Yeah, I think it really does mean it wasn't done in dust. Like one document, one flowchart is not enough to make this work. We need to have more agreements. We need to have more formal procedures. Them developing a set of medical SOPs and separate from our medical SOPs is, it's funny because I got the impression that there were some bad feelings and they thought that, Leaf was overreaching, that SAMS was overreaching. And now I feel like fire is kind of overreaching.
That's
So
part of the reason I was so angry that they separated and then started demanding our resources. It's like, I understand you wanted to be separate, and I understand you were tired of the potential overlap in the Venn diagram for what SAMs would have access to and what they didn't want us to have access to. All of that is fine academically, but when they separated with very little warning from us, that meant that structures we had in place already, after honestly a significant amount of effort, they wanted access to those same structures. And one, we aren't even the people who can provide them. And two, it complicates our job to make sure they can get access to structures in a way that is viable for them and us and the law. And it feels like we're being asked to bear the burden of that responsibility, and we can't for a lot of the things they're asking. Like, they're just things that we cannot change on our own. And if we can change them, we need to work in coordination with someone else and time.
And I just like the idea that there should be goodwill on both sides. They can't assume that we're not providing these things because we don't want to, can't, mad at them, blah, blah, blah. It's just because we don't have the things in place to do it. It's not because we don't like them. It's not because we're meanies. It's not because we're trying to be uncooperative. It's just not able to happen.
And the other side of it is, I did not find out they want Hector's budget from them. I found out because they brought it up in a city council meeting.
Yeah,
about income of our department, and I was not asked, spoken to, addressed.
Yeah, and they say we're the ones that have lack of communication, but this is literally, we find out about what they want when it comes up in city council. That is a lack of communication on their part, not our part.
And I'm not even approached by city council. I find out casually from the person I'm living with.
Yeah, all right. So when we have this meeting, we're going to have to bring up some of this in terms of, because if we are accused of lack of communication by fire, then we can counter with, okay, let's talk about communication. Let's talk about the things we have heard as hearsay, as opposed to having you come and talk to us about it. It's just, let's talk about communication. Because communication is important, and we can deal with things if they are brought to us. Can we have regular meetings? Can we have, to make sure we're going over points of, before they become sore points. Let's just talk about things.
Right. I feel like I hear about things happening, not things being discussed, and it makes it hard for me to
Yeah, it's bananas. It's really
even understand problems if I'm damage controlling a problem I didn't realize was a problem and don't know what the specific problem is. Like, hey, here's the thing that happened and it was bad. Okay, why do you think it's bad? Why did it happen? Like, all of that information I just don't have. So I'm stuck trying to figure out how to resolve a problem that A, I don't know is a problem, and B, I don't know the players involved, so I don't even know really how to help. It's a lot of problems wrapped into what I feel like is a larger problem.
Yeah. Okay. Well, ideally, we can get a bunch of that stuff ironed out when we have this meeting that we've all indicated flexibility for that has not been set up yet, but ideally is soon. Another point is police and the hospital and protocol. We have to bring up with police command the misuse of their keys.
Okay, I think I've heard a little about this in passing, but only sort of like hearing the edges of it. What happened?
Well, I mean, also there's the medical training aspect of it, which, I was talking to David about earlier, making sure, because there's some of them that really desperately want, training, like a basic emergency responder training, because they are sometimes the people who have to deal with medical situations on scene. So that's perfectly fine, and we all have that already sort of in place. We just have to coordinate and actually get it done. The other issue has been with police have keys to every place in here, including the ICU. Today, a police officer, they have access to everything here. Today, a police officer, which I thought was the wrong, I accused of being Chris, but was actually apparently Cousteau. He walked past me, Nick, and Ocean, who's clearly dressed as a doctor, and Triss Keller, who's an EMS, clearly dressed as an EMS, walked past us in the lobby, went upstairs, opened every door in the ICU, and looking for the plastic surgeon. We heard all these doors opening and shutting, and I ran up there and confronted him, and I said, "You're violating people's privacy. You're going into their ICU." "Oh, sorry about that. I was looking for the plastic surgeon." I said, "I want your name and badge number." I didn't even recognize it was Cousteau. I've operated on this guy about 3 times. I've never seen him upright, pretty much. So he went into the ICU, or into the plastic surgeon. I said, "I want your name and badge number." And then I got called away because Ashley Storm woke up in the ICU, and I had to go deal with that. He left the premises without providing his badge number. Even when Nick called after him to do it, he basically ran out. So the issue is, he came in here for something personal. He used his police keys. He unlocked every door. He walked past doctors he could have asked for help. And he has also discharged himself a couple of times, not obviously the last time you did it, but he's discharged himself against advice a couple of times because he has keys. This is personal use of his position as a police officer, and it's abuse of his position as a police officer. And I want them to stop doing that, and I want them to have consequences for doing that, and I don't want it happening. And I want I want their keys to the ICU taken away, damn it. If they're going to do this, this is like kids taking their toys away if you abuse them.
I don't know if this would be starting a bad precedent, but I do think we should speak to high command of whatever police department he's under. I believe it's troopers.
Yes, I think so. I don't even know if they're still on duty.
I'd like to speak to the troopers just to see if they can emphasize in their training and SOPs that this is not a thing that should happen. And if we don't get some kind of confirmation that they plan on doing that or care, I think we as a department should civilly sue that officer in particular.
Oh, well, there's more. There's more. So today, and this has been pretty much every day kind of thing. It's a practice they've kind of fallen into, standing at the bedside of a 95 and observing the treatment. And this is something they do regularly. They stand outside the operating room and stare in. They today there was a lady who was injured that they were pursuing, who was injured in an explosion at a gas station, trying to flee. So they followed her to the end. Her clothes had to be cut off, okay? Her clothes were cut off. She had no clothes on.
Mhm.
She was brought in by EMS, brought into the ER, and they stood there staring at her as we tried to treat her, and I had to tell them to get the fuck away and that they are violating her privacy. But this is typical. This is what they do. I have to observe my 95. I have to be here, blah, blah, blah. You know, it's literally, why are they doing that?
You can be at the doorway so that no one can leave.
They can
without
cuff her to the
directly
bed.
Staring at a patient.
Exactly. They can cuff her to the bed if they feel that she's going to have flight risk. That's fine. But you cannot stand there and observe the medical care. You have to get
You cannot
away.
hear what the doctor is saying. You
Exactly.
cannot hear what the patient is saying to the doctor.
Yep, that's
That's-
all violation
I
of
am
the privacy.
certain that's against their SOPs as well.
They don't give a shit. This is the problem. There's no consequences of them doing any of these things. Because the hospital is their playground, the whole city is their playground, the whole state is their playground, and they don't get told that they can't play in their playground.
And they do get told that they can't play in the playground, and then they violate it explicitly on purpose. That's what happened last time we had a highway patrol. They got disbanded by the state because they weren't playing ball with any of the executive orders that they were given.
Now, I don't get the impression that they're all evil or that this is, but I do get the impression that all police factions need to be reminded that suspects in custody receiving medical care are in our care, not theirs, and they're our custody, not theirs. When we are done, they can resume being in charge of that 95, but when we are treating them, they are our patient, and we get to say what happens to them, and they have to back off and not observe private medical practice, like private treatment. So that all was today. That was just today. That's been building up in my head, but that was today. Yeah. So that's me reaching my limit, Also, Dr. Thorne put in an appearance. I don't know whether you were told that.
I saw her the other night.
I wanted to move to a more, cheerful subject.
It was so nice.
Yeah,
to see her.
exactly. Exactly. She seems lovely. And, we had not met before, but she seemed confused that she still had her rank. She said, "Oh, you're the one that's got my job." And I said, "No, I have a job like your job, but you still have your job." And she seemed very surprised at that. But I just wanted to emphasize it's how valued she is. So I think she really felt good. Although she did say that if she returned, she would think about just being an attending, and which I said I'm sure would be fine. So I don't think she's made that decision yet, whether she wants to come back or not. I don't think I understand from having been in command position for an extremely short time how tiring and vexing it can be. So I 100% understand if she chooses to come back under less strenuous conditions.
I keep talking about this and I keep not doing it because there's things coming up. But I do want to make a statement as man made the position, so it may not you and me. Do you have anyone you'd like to recommend for it? Obviously, Dr. Nick is a no-brainer, but is there anyone else you are interested in?
I mean, I obviously Nikki, but I don't know if Nikki wants that. It's got to be something they want.
Right.
Potentially Annie.
I sadly haven't gotten to work with Dr. Malloy pretty much since the monsoon. I haven't never crossed paths.
I haven't really either, but I do believe she's got a really good head on her shoulders. I think she, I don't know how much she has been working. I think she and Derek both had a little time away. I think she and Andre maybe rested a bit after he was shot in the ER by police. So I don't know whether I mean, I know they've both been working. They've both been back on duty. They've both been writing reports. I've seen it. I don't know about Derek because I don't know how much he wants to take on, and I feel like he's happy in his little, narrow niche at the moment. And there really isn't anybody else but Dr. Lawrence who never shows up. So, no. We don't need a command member who doesn't show up. We already have had that situation, and it's not helpful. So really just Annie would be the only other person I would think about.
Mm-hmm.
Nick is not an ideas guy. He likes to, he puts in his contribution. Hello, lady. And he is always good for comments, but he's not like a putting things forward kind of guy.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, I think a lot of it's just going to be taking the workload that we handle and making it so there's one more person to help interface. Yeah, I think outwardly sometimes it's helpful for people to have, but the problem with Nick, I don't know if it's a problem, but he is around when I'm around, and he's got a limited amount of time he can be here. Right.
So that is, it's almost like overlap to have the two of us do it in terms of time coverage, where I think Annie might be kind of a swing time between you and me. But I don't know. We'd have to talk to her and see if that's something she's interested in doing. And I haven't seen her in a while.
Oh, sorry, this just occurred to me, and it's veering back to something we spoke a long time ago. Do we have hospital counsel? I know we did at one point, but
Starla did tell me that she wanted, obviously as the DA, to be informed if we ever got sued or if there was ever difficulties with legal matters. I assume you're meaning legal counsel?
Yes.
So that's why I'm reaching out to her first, and then I will see what they want to do. Obviously, it's she said she would, be our first line to, deal with legal issues. I don't know whether we are required to have another counsel. That's what I will talk to her about when I talk to her today, I'm hoping.
Yeah, after you find out, you mentioned his name earlier. Andre would be a good person to talk to.
Yes, absolutely. I keep forgetting Andre's a lawyer. It would depend on, I guess. I mean, obviously he's not involved with this case, so he would be good. He is an EMS and it's an EMS case, so potentially bad. I don't know whether that would be considered conflict.
Maybe not our primary representation if this does actually go to court, but he can definitely help us understand
as a
what sort
expert,
of steps we take up to that point.
Yeah.
I feel like there's more that I had and sort of half in my mind, and it keeps flooding out while I'm trying to grab it.
Oh god, there is a bot. I totally missed that there was a bot.
Let's see, senior attending role, psych SOPs we briefly discussed. I just need to sit down with a red pen and do that. I feel like there was something else pending, something hospital related that I'm struggling to get under me.
One of the discussions that we kind of had in passing with Catherine and Nikki, I and Nikki and Catherine had, was identity related. They had been working about
for reports.
No, just the idea of what identity the hospital would have, or logos that Sam would have, or what we would look, whether the ambulances would stop being pink or anything like that. And it seemed to me, and both of them kind of commented on the fact that, this new communication channel that we have is very fire forward, I believe was the term they used. Everything's red, everything's like, they didn't like it. They felt like a fire group with, that they just accidentally walked into kind of thing, because it's very red and it's very, slightly militaristic, I guess, with its imagery. They were kind of, I guess, wanted to make sure that we didn't lose our identity with that kind of thing happening, like having a main communication channel be like one, like looking more like fire than anything else, for example.
Well, it is worth noting that that is the Emergency Services Board. SAMS is still free to
Yeah.
have its own identity, as it were.
Yeah. But I guess it just felt like the emergency services looks like fire now.
Well, unfortunately, that would also be a thing to interact with the LSPD and
Yeah, I was interested why it ended up being red and not blue in some, like just even like a imagistic kind of way that blue is associated with police and with medical. But it ended up being red, which is like really fire. So I don't know. It looks like a fire logo, basically, is what they were saying. And they were just concerned that, if that became the imagery of SAMS by default, that it would look more like we were part of fire than anything else. I don't know that there was any particular, discussion about what the logo would be going forward. I guess Dr. Thorne had been working on a logo when she left. The San Fiacre logo is one that we haven't had the whole time, we've been operating, I guess. It certainly seems to be a long time thing. And the pink and everything and the MDT, which is not ideal for my eyesight. That pink and white that somebody decided on with a little teeny serif type, and not something I use. So I guess logo and identity issues going to the new hospital is not the most pressing matter, but it's up there, in terms of how we're going to go on, what our identity is.
I'll be honest, they can kind of pry the pink away from me violently, if at all. I do really like the pink, but I would like it to persist, not to demand or dominate.
Yeah,
So
Nikki really likes it too. I don't like the Fiacre logo, but I don't mind the pink. I guess it's just a question of, is this as a unspoken preference, maybe speak, so we could have, I know whether we have a vote or whether we have actual calls for logo design and color design and things like that. Mr. Blobby.
I'd like to speak with Dr. Thorne just to sort of, I think, get access to whatever materials she was working on.
Yeah.
And maybe have yourself and Dr. Nikki as well as involved.
Are they there? Is anyone there?
I don't think we have any EMS on duty.
There is no currently EMS on duty.
Hey, disregard. Back to Tech 1.
Do you need medical?
Disregard.
Okay.
Affirm.
Problem solved.
Okay.
I'm afraid the solution to that problem is that we're going to get a new problem in like 5 minutes, but nothing we can do about it now.
Yeah, police coming in with a 95 and then staring at them while they get treated by Dr. Hector. Yeah, we need to deal with some of these things. Also, I was going through the checklist of things as you told me to do. There's been one report to the mayor in April and never another one. I started to write another report to the mayor and they found that there was a bunch of stuff that I didn't know. So not really a thing that's happening, but maybe under a new mayor potentially will be required. And-
Admittedly, I
Yeah.
speak
sorry.
to the mayor more or less daily.
Yes, because you
we're-
and the mayor are living in the same house.
So, the mayor's office, I'd say, is largely abreast to what we have going on, but definitely not in a formal way.
I thought there was supposed to be a big music festival happening yesterday, today, and tomorrow. The mayor came and told me about that, and then I never heard another word about it.
It kind of fell apart because it was being organized in conjunction with several people, and then several people became the mayor, and well, weekends are a bad time for the mayor.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well that's fine. I mean, it's fine. We've got other fish to fry at this point. Oh, there was another thing. It was something. Oh yeah, appointments. I'd like to push for more. And I know that we can't see, when people have sent out responses to appointments, but I'm not seeing any action in there other than what I'm doing. So I just want to push doctors to attempt to follow up appointments and put something like a question mark if they are doing so. If somebody's doing it, it just gives us an indication that they're not just being left to, hang in the wind. A lot of some of these appointments are at times I am definitely not around. Some of them are at times I can be around, but only on the weekends. So I don't know if they're being followed up, but I'd like there to be a little more proactive on the part of other doctors when they're around to follow up on appointments, so I don't feel I have to do every appointment myself.
Sorry, just chewing on ideas for how we can communicate to each other that we're reaching out or have reached out and set a time.
Yeah, Luna had a system, quote unquote, in place for that, but then Luna was the one that was mostly doing it, which was a question mark if they'd been reached out and didn't have an appointment set up, and a check mark if an appointment was set up or completed. It's a relatively simple system, but it works. And then people started putting in stupid marks that had nothing to do with either of those things, so I didn't know what they meant. And that's just human nature, I guess, but it's just something that preys on my mind that these appointments are being made and not being appointment requests are being made and not being fulfilled.
Okay. A lot of this is just kind of putting me in the mind that I need to sit down with the doctor's department at large and cover a lot of these kinds of things.
I think it'd be great to try to have a meeting, and also, with a meeting, something fun and social, because I think it's been high time that we had some fun in Sam's. There's been one social event that I was aware of since I joined, and it involved 4 drownings and me having to do doctor stuff and Nick having to do EMS stuff because all the EMS drowned.
That happens a lot with our social events.
Yes.
People tend to let their hair down in a turn off your brain and do...
Hey, Mom, watch this.
Every equivalent of hold my beer.
Mm-hmm. So that's a, just would like to get people together. And I know it might, and still trying to hire, but obviously we're going to have to start promotion.
I unfortunately almost never catch people working. I have this strange habit of only working at times no one else seems to work. And most of the doctors I interact with
promoting that we are hiring. Promoting that we are hiring rather than, sorry, I phrased that badly. We need to start putting up posters again, I guess, that we are hiring.
I actually meant to put one up, but I went to the place I normally have a stack of them, and they're gone. So I've reached out to try and see if anyone at least has one copy so we can get extra copies made. I haven't been able to have anyone answer that they have a copy of our poster.
The water is cursed for everyone?
And if we can't find one, it's not
Yes.
the biggest deal in the world to have another one made. Just need to actually
Drowning.
do it.
It's a thing. Yeah, well, I could try my hand at making one if you like.
As long as you don't mind. You already do so much work. I hate to be like, here, have more responsibilities.
Well, you know what they say. If you need something done, ask a busy person.
I wish that were less true than it is.
Mm-hmm. I don't
but
know
yes, if
whether
you
in
wouldn't
future, yeah, I can do one. I just wonder if in future promotional materials for, advertising for hiring, that we allude to the fact that we're moving to a different location. I don't know how fast that's happening. I did provide a list of suggestions to the government for things that need to be done at the new hospital to make it work function better or function at all. One of those things was kind of a not sure about logo ? Kind of thing, or not sure about identity, because the Fiacra logo is the Fiacra logo, right? And it's not going to work for Eclipse.
Right. I suppose it's worth asking, did you even get a response back that someone has read it, or like, thank you, we'll pass this to construction, or?
No, not per se, but I mean, there was, I reached out and then the government person emailed me and I put it in the email, which is what they requested I do. So I think it is there for reference when they are ready to deal with it.
Okay. I constantly have a rolling cavalcade of things that I need to
Yeah,
do.
well,
but I'll
absolutely.
try to
Everyone
follow
drowns.
up with our
We're on an
liaison with the
island.
state.
That's what it's for, drowning.
Not even like try to enforce an ETA, just find out if that's being worked on or if that's not being worked on. Like even just that information would be
Yeah, it
helpful
would
for
be
us.
helpful because we need to start preparing to move things, all of our storage, all of the equipment, stuff that we have here needs to be there. I can ask.
And I think it would also help us to like get familiar with the space before it's open.
Yeah,
So
we asked for that
when
as
we have patients on our
well.
lap.
That was one of the things we asked for is there a place we can dry run everything, make sure that, everything was working before we actually open the doors.
And if it's just day-to-day operations, us being a little lost would be no big deal. If it's something like the riots or the monsoon, we really need to be as well-oiled as we can.
I mean, I think given that we had so many unknowns with the monsoon that we did pretty well.
Sorry, I'm getting a phone call. 1 second.
Okay.
Hi, this is Dr. Morgan. Hello, is anyone there? I'm not sure if you can hear me, but if you are speaking, I'm getting no audio from your end of the line. Can you please try calling me back?
Yeah, that happens.
Unless that's who I think it might have been, in which case I just did something very rude.
Oh, do you think it was?
Might have been Lily.
Oh.
Hi, this is Dr. Morgan. This is who I think this might be. Give me 1 second to call you back.
Okay, I think we've gone through my list of things.
It is who I think it, but shame on me.
Okay, did you? I mean,
Sorry, let me call them back. Should just take a minute.
okay.
One of these days, Lily, I am going to memorize your number and going to be less silly about this. I'm at the hospital right now. If you'd like to meet me here, you can. Should be free in 5 or so minutes. Well, aside from me being monumentally rude,
So I'm sure Lily will forgive you.
I know, but I'm sure Lily gets that a lot, and I would prefer it not come from me.
Well, I mean, it would be very helpful if we could get, a notification of who is calling pop up. That would be very
It
helpful.
would be nice.
So we
especially if
weren't
you have that
expect to
person's number
memorize
saved.
every single time, every single number. It's very difficult. Oh, speaking of which, I'm almost out of minutes. I gotta buy some minutes on my phone.
Please expense last one.
I will. I promise.
Thank you.
I told Nick too, as well, to do that, and he just looked at me like I had 3 heads, and I said, no, just do it.
Having 3 heads is our job at the medical department.
Absolutely, it is. I have been keeping up with the expense payments, the reimbursements.
I've actually been really bad about filing for them myself. mostly
Yes,
because I
and
do it in
other
passing, and
people
then-
like your child, if they buy food for the hospital. I don't know whether they, know how to do it themselves or whether you usually do it for them. But if you could make sure they, do
I
it.
usually do it for them, but I don't know if they've bought food recently. They haven't been spending a lot of time at the hospital. Admittedly, they haven't been able to drive until just recently.
Yeah, I heard something about that actually from Ocean. That
I don't have the full details, but it sounded like a mess.
it sounds like it covers all of those, so that's good. There was a sign up here, an extremely sad sign saying they weren't able to grow things, and now they are growing things again, and I'm happy.
I love seeing people's signs for beans.
Yeah. I do too. I just love beans.
I have the most amazing child, and I have no idea how I lucked into the position.
I would like to see beans more in a non-being hurt capacity. That would be great. I don't like seeing beans hurt, but I'll do what I have to do. But I just want to see beans around because they make me happy.
Oh, you're not awake?
I didn't. I did not provide any information specifically. I just, hello?
10 out of 10 on the landing. Did you change your hair again? I can never keep track. Hey, Lily.
Aww. It's nice to see you, Lily. Oh, I'm doing very well. Morgan and I just had a very long and boring meeting, and well, enough is boring. It probably was less boring than it should have been. It should have been nice and routine, and everything's fine kind of meeting. But we had some stuff we had to go over, so but we've done that now, and
Honestly,
we're
it's Sam's.
yeah, it is
We haven't had a
Sam's.
boring routine meeting.
Not really, because there's always something, right? But I think we got through everything. So if you think of something else, though, do reach out. But yeah.
Part of the wonder of living in San Andreas. Always things happening.
We do try. We try to keep everybody going. We do try, but it's very difficult. There's a lot of stuff into her.
Is your throat feeling okay?
You good, Lily? Yeah, okay. Hmm. Not much to be done for Rhinotus, just fluids, rest.
Lots of rest. I know you. I know you're going to sleep on the floor of the hospital rather than a bed.
It has been very rainy lately.
It has been. I got rained on so hard. the
Take my
other night coming
multivitamin.
to the
Okay,
hospital.
I should.
I
Oh
sort
my
of
god, it's
limped my way along
12:45.
with the boot.
I'm gonna,
got
I have to
through
get
all of
switch
the
from coffee
rain
to
getting to my car. Got
lemonade.
through all of the rain driving here. Got rained on walking to the front door of the hospital, and the second the door closed behind me, the rain stopped.
Have you considered that maybe you were a force of nature?
I think whoever in the government is secretly operating the weather control machine hates me specifically.
Maybe we should give you a nickname. Maybe we should call you Puddles. Bum. That was a joke for legal reasons.
And please, Dr. Puddles.
Dr. Puddles, of course.
I didn't go through 0 years of med school not to be called doctor.
Exactly.
I did mean
Hi,
I
David.
am genuinely the least educated person in our department, it feels like.
Well, that doesn't matter. The most important thing is how much people smarts you have, which is a lot.
Oh, thank you. I was going to say a middling amount, but I appreciate the praise.
You absolutely have more than a middling amount of people smarts. Okay, well, I think we've had a meeting. Now we're going to see if we can have another meeting. If the other people want the meeting. No, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Lily. That's I'll try not to take that personally. I'm kidding. I don't think I've ever treated you. Or have I? Oh, okay.
You don't have to sign so aggressively at us. Would probably not be so difficult.
I know where Nick is, so I should go find Nick. He's around here somewhere. See you later. Where is Nick?
Good, how are you? Well, I mean, you could be better, I suppose.
I could. And you know what? I could be much better, but it's okay.
Hello.
Every day's a new day, you know?
That's good.
That's right. Did I overhear you new in town?
I am.
Look at that. It's fantastic to have you down here. What's your name?
My name's Cora.
Cora, it's a pleasure to meet you. Name's Two-Tone Tony.
You too.
Absolutely. Well, enjoy your stay around the hospital. Don't stay too long. They'll start charging you out the wazoo.
Be careful.
We don't do. We won't. Hector might, but we won't.
Hector might, yes. Hector is the money grabbing here. We are paid by the government to
My
feed
God,
people.
the fire
So we
again!
need
Another
to feed.
fire. There's so many fires.
Very, very nice.
I'm accident prone, so that's good news.
All right, Mr. Griffin, you ready to get back out of here?
Okay, honey, get the extra.
Yes, of course. I'll let you guys
strength
around.
bubble wrap here. I think we might need it.
Oh, for Cora here.
Yep.
What happened, Cora?
Oh, nothing.
She
I was
said
just
she's
coming to
accident
introduce
prone.
myself.
Okay, well we'll try
Nice to
to.
meet you, Cora.
For once, I'm not hurt.
It's still burning. I
Hey, that's a good thing.
guess.
This is true.
Mm-hmm.
So, is there a job you would recommend for starting?
What kind of things are you thinking about doing?
Honestly, I'm not sure. I mean, eventually, I'd like to possibly own a restaurant, but I mean, you have to work your way up somehow.
No, you do. One of the best things to do to get some money quickly is construction, but it's better if you have a friend. because some of the jobs are pretty labor intensive and you will take a long time to do them on your own.
God forbid you get Calais.
Yeah, Calais, or there's one that we like to call Wall City because it has like 5 walls of 15 panels each.
Yeah, but you can
Oh
for
my.
great height, and don't have to run your legs out.
Calais, you have to
Like
run
Calais.
like a lot. There's a great deal
lot,
of running
yeah.
because for some reason they dump off these panels that you need and they're completely the wrong place. So you have to just run back and forth and back and forth and back and forth 15 times to do one wall and then 15 times to do another wall. And then there's a few little bit more that has to be done. And then involves some running around, and it's very time consuming. The running around. The job itself only has a few components. If it was all in the right place, it would not take any time at all. But it isn't, so it takes a long time because you have to run. Other than that, there's a couple. There's a couple that's like $500 to do like 2 walls of 9 panels and a couple of other minor things. It's so fast and easy. But
That's not too bad. I gotta make some money. So I can buy a phone and maybe a motel room.
And some. I mean, I need you to come with me. Actually, over here. I think there's a problem with your outfit. We're just gonna
see at my shoulders, correct?
Exactly. Have you got $25 on your person?
I do.
Okay. Well, come on in here and let's get you fixed up.
I swear, every time.
Couple minutes.
I understand. I do it all the time. Do not worry.
Hey, honestly, I probably wouldn't even have noticed.
Yeah, I was just looking at it and you were saying problems and I was like, yeah, I think I see a problem. Yeah. I can't really help you. I don't have that particular, but there are some things at the back of that rack that might work better with the newer outfits.
Right.
Or it might be I literally don't know. But there's like a few at the front of the rack that don't have gloves. Some of the gloves do not come off.
I should probably go to the store and make a few outfits.
Realistically, you should, but I just want to give you the strength to do that because apparently you've just have.
It's funny because I swear this happens every day.
I mean, there have been some times where it has happened because they've moved things around on the rack and they just somehow make that retroactive and you just all of a sudden have that problem. If you go to the very, very, very back of that rack, the very back, I'm thinking there might be something like you're not. No, I mean like just think about the very back of the rack kind of thing. Like think about the number 1 and then go the other way.
There we go.
I don't know for sure that's where it is, but they know that there definitely is.
That's better.
Try moving around like you can see. Does that definitely looks better. See how much better that looks.
No holes. Thank you very much.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, there's holes and then there's not having shoulders, which is like a problem.
This is very true.
Yeah.
That seems like a surgical problem.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think I might need to take care of you. There's somebody's being carried around out here, and I don't know why. So in addition to the construction job, you can only do that once an hour. They kind of parcel out those jobs. There's a window washing job that you can make a couple $100 doing, really easy usually. If you can get 21 windows, it's a very low pay. If you get 42 windows, it's the highest possible pay. If you get somewhere in between, it's gonna be somewhere under the $300 mark for that. But it's something you can do in addition to when you're sort of thinking about construction, thinking about window washing, you can do those things. And then there's also a pizza delivery job. You can do that as many times as you want. You just bring the truck back after 8 deliveries and then take another truck out and they give you a truck to do them. It's a little bit tedious because they just don't have a very good dispatcher and they don't, they don't really have everything lined up the way they should. So they'll send you to one place and then they'll send you to way away and then they'll send you back to the first place. And it's just like, it's kind of a mess.
I suppose it's a good way to get to know the city.
Just thought about something wrong. Very
it's
difficult.
Usually me doing that to people using.
No, I just and trying to think of what else. Those are the 3 easiest. There is, I think, a sanitation job. You have to do that on your own, as far as I know, but it's sanitation, so it's not necessarily the best. There, you can get restaurant jobs when the restaurants are open. You can just talk to them about being hired. They don't usually require you to have too much experience in the city. There's a lumber job, but there's murder kitties up there, and you need a car to go up to
Yeah, been there, done that. No,
Polito.
thank you.
There's
I learned the hard way.
Yeah, it's like there are jobs that will not kill you. However, on
terrifying.
the construction jobs, there are two that are very high up. It is very we don't see as many casualties from them as we did when the city first opened. People know to be cautious about running to the edges of these things,
Right.
but yeah, it still can be a problem. And yeah, I mean, construction is really one of the best, but I would see if you could find a friend to go with you just to
I'm,
make it faster,
trying
because you
to
still get
con
paid
my-
as much regardless of whether.
I'm trying to con my husband to fly in, so we'll see.
Yeah, absolutely.
He just sits in the apartment all day, so I have to keep bugging him. to come play.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Come hang out with you and do fun stuff in Los Santos.
Yeah, it's nice here.
Yeah, it is nice here. I've been here
definitely feel
since
at home.
beginning of June, and I'm really enjoying it. Of course, I'm here with my husband, who you met in there, and
Well, that's cool. You guys get to work together.
yeah, I mean, a lot of people say you shouldn't. Oh my God, there's yeah, okay. There are no firefighters on duty right now. There's fires all over the place. I don't know why. I can't do anything about a fire. Oh,
I hear
maybe
that.
there is fire.
That's good.
There's something.
Oh boy, never a dull moment.
Honestly, never. I mean,
good, though.
sometimes if there's a dull moment, you can get caught up in your paperwork.
Touche.
I don't know what feel you said you wanted to own a restaurant at some point. Is that what you're interested
I would
in?
love to. I owned a restaurant before, and I'm good at it. I like people.
Yeah, well, sometimes the restaurants that we have kind of go fallow, and then the estate will reassign them to people. So, if you work in the trade, if you get a job at a pub or a restaurant, and, then you have the experience in the city, they see that, they'll, they're almost always hiring. Like, restaurants are always hiring. Always hiring. So all you have to do is go over to the bulletin board, and have a look. You might have to go down a few sheets under the pins to, see things that are, but the people are pretty much always hiring as far as I could tell. You look at this one here. Just look at this one, and
Oh, neat.
you can just see, the things that are happening in the city.
Ooh.
There's no EMS on duty, but what do you need?
Well, I was gonna see if I got a unit come down to Sandy Shore. They hit a guy that was going pretty fast, and he's now laying on the ground.
Nick, did you want to go up in a Granger?
You can.
Okay, that sounded extremely reluctant. Do you not want to go? I can go if you don't want to go.
No, I can. I'm just making something.
We're going to we're going to dispatch someone up there.
Thank you for your help.
Yeah.
Go do some exploring. I do have one question.
Yeah.
Or not a question. It's just more of a statement. I have a belly button for the record.
Go for medical. Sorry.
Is there a fire department around?
I've been asked more than once, and yes, I have a belly button.
No, there is not, and we are having so many fires.
Yeah, so this one is a little
You
special.
have a lovely day. Thank you for all your
gas station
help.
You're very
right
welcome.
Next to at least 4 propane tanks for shipments.
Yeah, we do not have any fire personnel on there are capable of handling that. We are like fire extinguisher only kind of thing.
I'm just gonna lock up the area and let it burn out.
Yeah, just try to block it off as best you can and keep people away from the area. I mean, as best you can.
10-4, so shoot back to that one.
God, I used to do so much fire. I'd love to jump in an engine and go put out a fire, but I can't because A, I'm not fire cross trained. B, I am we never went
it
out
appears he's a
alone.
broken arm, but I'm looking at it. It doesn't look like it's, from the crash. It looks like it's pretty old.
Okay, well, the EMS that's responding is actually a doctor, so he will assess at scene.
And for much appreciated. Go back to TAC 5.
What I really like about the server, among the many things I like about the server, is the lack of stick up your ass about cross training. They do not. It literally is not a pain. It is just like I'm expressing interest in being an EMS, so that when there's no EMS on duty, I can go and help people. Sure, just let's just get that done. Triss asked Brenda this morning, how would I go about cross training as a doctor? Just ask. It's so great. I've just never been on a server where it isn't a big ass deal. Oh, you have to pick. You can't do both. You can't blah 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 blah. EMS can't be doctors. Blah blah blah. Oh my god. Just this is kind of the dream way of doing it. Let's just do what's best for the city, and let's just, if somebody's capable of jumping in a Granger and going and helping, and there's no EMS on duty, let's just do that. So simple, so easy, so not fussy. I know. But every other server I've been on, it has been a big, fat, hairy deal. Doctors are completely separate from EMS, is completely separate from fire, and you just can't have any crossover at all, and it's just like, ugh. It's okay. We're not taking away any jobs by having cross-training. We are just able to facilitate RP and be able to help people and take part in RP ourselves if we have, a little flexibility. If there were people beating down the doors to be any of these professions, then maybe you would want to think about exclusivity, but we never do. It never happens. We are never in a position of having all the EMS we could need, or all the doctors we would need, or all the firefighters we would need. It literally never happens. Police is the same. Sometimes you might get enough police, or they might think they have enough police, but they don't think about what is happening at 2 a.m. Eastern time. Do you actually have enough at 4 a.m. Eastern? If you don't have enough at 4 a.m., you don't have enough. And the other problem is training, because my RP partner had a cop alt that they wanted to do. They've always wanted to do cop RP, and they've never been able to do it. Nick had to go on a call just now because I sent him.
We're at.
No, it's up in Sandy. Yeah.
Yeah, he's already up there. I think was that him driving past. I assume.
Yeah, the Granger. Yeah, I told him to take a Granger up. Oh, he's going to take a Granger up in any case because Sandy. And it sounds like somebody's got an injury, but it probably isn't a code red. It's probably just a code green.
Got it. How's your shift going?
Good. Morgan and I had a good long meeting, which did not get interrupted, and we are able to go over a whole bunch of points.
So, there's a fire at the pier. What the fuck?
There's fires everywhere. The whole place is on fire. Apparently, it's a really, really big fire, and there's gas canisters and all kinds of things. But that was not going to do the trick. I told them we have access to our fire extinguishers, so they understood that we couldn't come.
Yeah, I think the most we can do with fire extinguishers is maybe small trash fires or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, we had the gas station fire that they were able to do, but that was it, right? Ocean was there, and Triss, and they managed it.
Hell yeah. Honestly, I'm kind of glad to see fire having more responsibilities in regards to that aspect, but because it's giving them more to do.
Absolutely, it's literally what they're there for, and I'm sure they really enjoy the challenge of some of these fires and how to strategize about putting them out, and making sure there's no injured people, and fire can be very, very fun.
Yeah, and it kind of like puts them like it actually does like make it like it's clearly those are their calls. They're in charge of those scenes. Medical calls were in charge of those scenes. So it's like it's clear. Like when I arrive on a fire scene,
Yeah, you're
I'm
there to
strictly
support.
for moral support.
You're
I'm
there.
like,
Well,
I'm
you're
like,
there for physical support too, in case one of them gets injured. That's why we
course,
would want to dispatch somebody. And I've heard them have to call out for an EMS to come to the scene, because obviously you can't necessarily send the only EMS in the city if there's something else going on. But in I would love to see an EMS on every fire call as backup. And
I give them eyes in the skies too.
yeah, absolutely.
Even in the city.
Well, ideally, they'll get a helicopter. We have 3. We don't use 3. We can donate 1, and then they can do that aspect themselves. And it's just, it's such a need for fire. Obviously, fires are happening all the time now, so we need fire support. Yeah, this one was at Pier 400 on Chupacabra Street. There was also a fire under the I can't find it because there's like 3 911, well, 311s actually, about a cow on El Rancho. Now, did they escape from the Raven meatpacking plant?
A cow escaped.
Yeah, and was running amok. And there's a fire under the La Puerta Freeway that happened at 9:30 this morning, but I think it's still there.
Is there any fire on duty?
No, there's no fire on duty. There's literally 3 calls about this cow. Well, they're all Cynthia Green. Basically, she said the cow seemed to have escaped the meatpacking factory and traffic seemed to be scaring him. Then she reported and said,
poor thing.
Cow is going down to Dutch London Street. So we were getting like regular cow reports every minute, and then I think she stopped. So yeah.
Echo 75 will be 76 to Saint Fiacre 147. Code yellow, possible fracture. Possible compound fracture on the left arm.
Possible compound fracture.
Ooh, that sounds like a fun tab. But yeah, I'm just gonna probably just do a shift till storm.
Is it okay if I go off duty? Do you have things handled here?
Absolutely, things are handled.
Dr. Morgan, that's absolutely acceptable. You don't even have to ask for a permission.
No, you have to stay on duty for another 17 hours.
No breaks.
Hey, firm, I understand. In that case, I'm going on call.
No, just go off duty.
I know, I'm giving David a hard time.
I had a short shift yesterday too. I just did about like an hour. I wasn't planning on doing.
I planned to come in for an hour or so. Last time I was in, and I was here for 5 hours, and it was quite late when I left.
Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
This hospital would not run without you.
You're very welcome. That is literally what I'm here for. You know that.
And you. It's been so wonderful to see you more.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah? That's not the
lying to you.
appropriate response to a statement like that, by the way.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Genuinely, truly, it's wonderful to have you back around, Ellie.
Yeah,
And it's
and
always a pleasure to work with you.
yeah, appreciate it.
And anytime you get yourself, Nikki, myself, and Kat
Of
in the
course
same
you
area,
can.
we're the worst. So thank you for enabling our stupid
I
game.
am really bad at
That was so
doing
much
the
fun
emotes
yesterday.
for.
Was it yesterday or 2 days ago? I can't remember.
Thursday.
My days are okay, yeah, my days are blurring in together.
They do that in this profession.
But yeah, I just want to make sure I'm still, I'm like I said, there's some plans in the works for shit, but
There we go.
depends on
You're much better at hugging than I am.
Start doing it.
You're
I
very
still
welcome to
haven't
as many hugs as you
received
like.
any of the notes, FYI, for the subpoena.
Of course not. Okay. I'll see if I can help you follow up on that, but I get the feeling I don't have access to any more tools than you do for that.
For the most part.
Oop.
So,
I'm gonna hide. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna hide. That was a joke.
But yeah, no, I do
Mm-hmm.
appreciate the kind words. Yeah, I want to make sure Rook has all the support she can get. I know Ari and I both feel this way, so we went up to her and told her if there's anything we can do to help step up things, let us know. 'Cause she only has one captain at the moment, and that can be stressful.
I do want to have some medical discussions with people in general. I want to meet with my doctors, and I'd also like to meet with EMS. Nothing too intense or anything, just kind of reminders of things we're already doing, some things that we're all a little bit lazier on than we should be,
Like report writing.
and
that one of
report formatting and occasional interdepartment communication.
Details,
Just the
things
things
like
that
that.
slip
Yeah.
through the cracks whenever we
honestly,
doing work as usual.
I made the new training folder.
Hello. This is the patient
Yes.
on his
they
own
might
steam.
have
Look
a-
at this.
Yes, they might have a compound fracture of the left arm since it's blue and reddish.
Okay, well if it's coming through the
I
skin,
gave him
it's
some ibuprofen.
but it's not
Oh no, I
coming through the
cannot decide
skin.
if it's no.
Okay. All right, come on, sir. Let's get you looked at.
Thank you.
Okay, so let me have a look at this. Is it coming through the skin or is it not?
No.
It isn't, but it's just kind of a mess. Come over here. Hector keeps throwing people on if you go over there. We don't want that. There we go. That was so. It's your left arm, you just say?
Yeah, my left arm.
Nick, are you able to go up to the ICU or David?
David is on call at the moment. I'll take care of that.
Thank you. Okay. Yeah, this seemed to definitely be one of these dislocated breaks. It's come apart in a way that would probably need us to go into surgery to fix. I believe, and let me just double check by getting an X-ray on it.
All right.
Prioritize your safety. Fire is not our responsibility.
Don't worry, if it's too much for me, I'll definitely back off.
Okay, I'm just going to position this X-ray over your left arm, and then I'm going to stand over here because I get X-rays all the time. And there we go. I'm going to just take this machine back, and then I'm going to leave that X-ray, and we're going to have a look and see what's going on.
Okay, sounds good.
This bag of laundry does a lot of duty for me. I get this bag of laundry doing everything for me. I get materials out of there. It's an X-ray machine. It's I don't know what. I don't know if you can see the me's in here. I just do it out of form. Okay. Oh yeah, this is kind of a mess here. Okay. Are you ready to go into a surgery now, or did you? Yeah, because that's what I would recommend.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. Well, let me get you in there and set up, and then I'm going to. Oh wait, you have to get off the bed here. Sorry, I messed up. There you go. There, you're off.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let me get you set up here. And I'm gonna go change into scrubs, and we'll get you sorted. Okay, you want to just like stand halfway in between here and think about passing out, but thinking about it 3 times. Oh, sorry. And I'll be right back. I do so many compound fractures surgeries, so many. It's like the first one, it was very exciting. The second one was somewhat less so, and now it's just like, oh, another compound fracture. Why? Okay. Now, I have learned my lesson about this. I try my arms in here.
Fire extinguishers ain't doing shit for this fire. We're gonna back off.
Why is my neck bad again? I do not understand this. The neck will be fine, and then it won't be. Now, can I take that off without the neck going weird? Yeah, okay. Okay, we're good. Nick, did you want to do the compound fracture surgery, or do you want me to do it?
I'm with the ICU patient at the moment.
Okay, I'll do it. I got my Dremel here. I'm good. Okay. Okay, I need just a minute. I'm gonna get some stuff organized here, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee and get a drink. I'll be right back.
Okay, the ICU patient wants to be discharged.
Okay, there, I feel better. Okay, got something to drink. About to go into a surgery, so I need to make sure that Cozy, listen to me. Brenda's got something to eat and drink. All right, just need to make sure I'm not going to fall down in the middle of the surgery.
Yeah, we don't need that.
No, we really do not need that. Oh, shit, I forgot to take my mask off. Oh, well, never mind. I'm just going to force that through the mask there. My God. I'm terrible. I just said I didn't. I mean, technically, I wouldn't recommend eating just before surgery, but I understand.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna eat, but I was getting a little close.
Yeah, I can see that. It's okay. We have miraculous anesthesia there that won't interact with that at all. Okay, let me just get that all set up here now that I've got everything I need. Okay. Okay, now I'm just going to put this mask over your face. I want you to breathe normally. Just, breathe regular breaths, and then I want you to start counting down from 10.
All right. Ten,
Okay.
9,
Mm-hmm.
8, 7, 6.
Impressive. We normally don't get much past 8. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Okay, now I've got a really good idea about this from the x-ray. So I'm going to just sanitize this entire area. And then that work. Oh, no. Sorry. That's just on this little scrape I saw. I love my stream deck. Except when I press the wrong button. Okay. Alright, now I'm gonna go, there's no time, we're gonna go make a nice careful incision here. Expose this entire, oh yeah. This is pretty jaggedy. But you know what? The jaggedy ones actually kind of heal better than the clean ones. Gives you something to grip onto. A little bit of bone dust here. Just going to, now that you are out, I can actually manipulate this, because this would hurt like a son of a bitch if you were... Oh, quick, hide, that may be my husband. Hello!
Hello. I hate this chair.
I do hate that chair too. It's terrible. I hate that other chair more, but I hate this one a lot. Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm starting to make the incision here. We get the anesthesia going. We get the blood antibiotic. Don't think, and obviously the oxygen to keep everything going well. I got the monitors up there. You're really kind of my go-to guy for.
Oh no.
Well, you're my go-to guy for everything, but
Well, have you got the patient name? Because I kind of didn't.
I didn't actually get the patient name, but I'm sure we'll be able to
Okay.
talk to him again after the fact. So, I need some saline. We need some irrigation suction, basically happening. Do you want to do the main part and me do the irrigation suction, or do you want to do it whatever way?
Yeah, I can do the irrigation section.
Oh, okay. I was expecting you to say you wanted to do the main part because you're getting so good at these. I mean, I am too, because we have to do them all the time, but I thought you might enjoy it. But it's up to you. Well, let me get some... You know what I didn't get? I didn't get the plate and pins.
Ooh, okay.
There we go.
So how about it's broken?
It's pretty jaggedy, I have to say. But on the other hand, as we know...
Didn't penetrate the skin. That's
It
good.
was so close to penetrating the skin. It was not even
Jeez. Okay.
funny. It still needs, surgical intervention. I've actually got it pieced together pretty well. Obviously, well, the thing is, it's kind of like a bit of a jigsaw puzzle. There's only one way it's going to fit, so that makes it easy. When you've got a clean break, there's not a lot of grippage. It's really only got the one chance to sit, and this is a jaggy break, so it's going to have lots of contact. So ideally, it will be able to heal pretty well. Definitely going to have a nice piece of plate on either side of it, and we're going to have some pins. And they're going to set everything in place here. I have to be a little careful with positioning the pins because I don't want to break any pieces off that, shouldn't be breaking off. So that's
correct.
That's pretty clear too, where I have to do the...
Just to clarify, I gave him ibuprofen before coming here.
Yeah, well, he's out now. Ibuprofen is, he's probably needing... Might need something a little stronger than that. But, I know. As a paramedic, I know. In your doctor hat and your paramedic hat are two separate hats. So.
Hey, you want me to wear a hat as a doctor? Nah.
Look, I wear a hat in surgery so I don't get my hair in people's wounds. Okay. And you could do that too. If you didn't. I mean, you have such beautiful hair. I hate to see it covered up, but on the other hand.
I don't know. Maybe we haven't. Okay, let's focus on the operation. We can talk later.
Yeah, we can talk later. Okay. So everything's looking good here. I've got all the pieces back in place. Now I'm going to start securing the plates with the screws. I can only do.
Ooh, have fun with that.
I can only do 2 on this one side because of the positioning, like I said, but I can do 4 on the other side. So I'm going to put this one on first and get these 2 done because those are the hardest part. Okay, the plate's in place.
You can always fortify the break with the medical wire.
Oh yeah, there's definitely medical wire happening between these 2 plates. But we're going to get these pins in. There we go. Those pins are in. Now I'm going to move to the other side and we can put 4 in. I think, well, maybe 3. Hang on. I literally can't take that off my desk. I use that so often. It's crazy. Okay, and I've got some wire here that reinforces between the 2. I think this is looking good. He's going to set off all these metal detectors at airports now for the rest of his life, so that's exciting. But, a lot of these people that I do this to have piercings and things, so it's not like they don't set them off anyway. So, he's doing sound effects too, which is fantastic. This is good. How's the vitals going? I mean, can you have a look there and make sure everything's okay? He seems very peaceful. But then they all seem peaceful because we got them knocked out. Anything looking good?
I mean, let's see. Seems to be in the normal range.
No, he seems comfortable. I mean, I'd be comfortable too if I was just at a medical sleep. All right, this is all looking good. I'm just having to tie off a few tendons here. Things are a little bit messed up. I'm gonna get that all fixed up here. And then we'll be able to close.
Mm-hmm. Let me section again.
Yeah, just one last go. Everything looks good in there. How's it look to you?
It looks good.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You're getting very good at this.
Yeah, I have to do these like every other day, it seems. Compound fractures are us. There's so many. Okay, let me switch back to Stitchy Uppy mode. Okay. I keep joking to people that I'm really good at this because I did so much embroidery as a kid. Cross
Hey, at
stitch.
least it's not a punctured one again.
Oh God, that was like, what was that? The special of the week we were having? How many of those do we have? 3, 4? It was a lot.
I think 4.
It was a lot. I don't know why it is, but some injuries that people get are like.
Brenda, you there?
Oh, we're in surgery.
10-4. FYI, there is a Starlit Knight here. I'll let her know.
Just tell her I'll be about 10 minutes.
10-4.
Okay. We're going to get this fixed up. Get this all stitched up. We're doing really well here. Just got to do a few more stitches. And yeah. All right, let's get this all bandaged up. Okay, now he is not going to be able to do much with this arm for a while. Okay, do you think we can start reversing the anesthesia now? I think it's looking good from my perspective.
It looks good.
Okay, let me...
But it seems to be good. Stitches are holding. I don't see why we shouldn't start reversing. Want to do it?
Yeah, if you could do it, that'd be great. I'm having a hard time.
Oh, I know what you mean. I had that a couple of times in this exact OR. No problem with the other one.
I know. I don't know why it's this one. I'm just gonna, get a little bit closer to turn that off here.
Yeah. I just watch that wall there, and there's nothing. That's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. We're good.
If I
We're
look
good.
that side, oof.
Okay, I would just. The other thing is
He should be
probably.
starting to.
Yeah, I mean,
wake up in
we
a
might
moment.
need to give him. Well, we'll have to give him some pain medication to go. Naproxen sodium should do the trick, keeps the inflammation down, also helps with the pain. As long as he doesn't report pain that's too heavy. And he was like not expressing serious pain in any way. He was talking normally. He wasn't gasping for breath. There wasn't any indication that he was, it might have been heavy pain, but he was managing it, So let's just see if we can get him up and about. Okay. Actually, since you were the EMS, do you mind taking over for this part? I have to go talk to the district attorney.
Yes, I can. I can write a report in your name.
No, it's really your EMS report that's just, continuing on.
Oh, of course, I'm going to do the EMS report, and you have to do the surgery one.
Yeah.
Or I can do the surgery
I
one.
would like you to do. I would just do your report with you doing the EMS and then general surgical. So it's going to be general and surgery, and just have the surgery portion in the same report. May as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. How are you doing?
Good. I got your email, your fax. Sorry, last night.
Yeah. Sorry, you were just doing surgery.
Purple.
Yeah.
Lavender.
It is good. Do you want to come upstairs?
Sure.
I'll get you one of our grinders so you have more comfort.
Papa 77, I'll be giving courtesy ride back.
You've already pretty much debriefed Tommy, right?
I have not seen Thomas since we talked about it beforehand, and then I haven't seen him since this was delivered to me by an absolutely gleeful Alyssa DeLuca.
Yeah, he's a little bit of a
Ambulance chaser. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Usually it's a PD chaser, but
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this is kind of unfortunate, but what I'm most concerned about, of course, is our autonomy and our, immunity, and what kind of a nasty precedent this sets for him to just sue every time somebody gets hurt in an ambulance.
Yeah.
And it's not how we would like this to go. So I had a brief talk with Morgan this morning. Well, actually, it was quite a long talk, but we covered a lot of topics, and this was one of them. Yeah. It's an interesting case in that, Thomas basically was on duty. As far as I know, he was alone. I don't recall for sure, but I think he was alone. I did ask him to do a report on it, which I guess, I don't know if legally you have to subpoena me for that, for this purpose, or what has to happen, because it's
I'm your defender.
Yeah, exactly. It does. I don't even think it has that much in the way of medical information for Mr. What's his
You can
name?
just redact that. Any patient stuff, just redact it out, please. I can do it if you'd like, because you and I have client attorney privilege.
Yeah, I have absolutely. Why this is not coming up? Where's McKellen? Okay, so here's the report. Basically, in a nutshell, it was on August 18th. He said it was around 2:40 Eastern. I have absolutely no recollection of whether that was the time or not. It felt like it was easier to me, but anyway. It was on Panorama Drive in the Great Sonora Desert. It was nighttime. It was quite dark. Echo 45, that's Thomas, responded, code 3, lights and sirens. It was at the Panorama Drive Yellow Jack intersection. He wrote jacket, but He hit a motorcycle, I believe, from behind. He didn't put that in, but I think he ran up on the guy, like the guy was riding his motorcycle, and he came up from behind because the guy did not yield or move to the side or anything. He was just like there. When I talked to Mr. McKellen, he basically said he didn't have time to do anything, but you can hear these sirens from quite a ways away. Sometimes it's confusing as to where they're coming from, but in any measure, he did not pull over to the side of the road when he heard a siren. So there's that. He said he hit a motorcycle, crashing the driver, male, early 20s, red hair, lost prospect and dog, pit bull, gray fur, white chest and belly. Now I have seen the dog as well. Echo 45 stopped to treat motorcycle driver for injuries. This is the part where the
Lawsuit said he didn't stop.
no, it didn't say that. I can actually give you this document. I've got it in my pocket here.
Yeah, if you could, Philip. I have very bad eyes.
I can only give you one. Okay, so there's the letter of intent. The language used in it. You didn't. I didn't give it to you. Where did it go?
I don't know.
It said you got it. Are you sure you didn't get it? It looks like a weird little book.
You didn't. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay,
A weird little book. Okay, so the thing is, in that, it doesn't say he didn't stop for aid. It said he lingered. There was lingering. There was like refusal to call another. Or, I mean, there's language is absolutely around and implies that he did not provide aid, but he did provide aid. He immediately stopped and provided aid.
They need to give us some better papers than this. This is so hard to read.
I know it's very hard to read. The language he used in this is intended to deceive as far as I'm concerned. It is intended to suggest, without actually saying it, that Thomas didn't stop to help them, that the animal was not helped, that everybody was like lying on the ground in pain because he didn't call another EMS. It's
What does it say? 1 second.
yeah.
Capacity en route to another emergency. Though EMT was operating in the capacity en route to another emergency, no attempts to contact another first responder, such the client was left to linger. That's not what happened.
That's literally not what happened. You don't have to make an attempt to get another EMS when there's none on duty. He knows there's none on duty. There's no point.
Left to linger helplessly.
And I know this is literally bullshit. This is the part that he has decided to. Now, in the report, it says. He stopped to treat the motorcycle driver for injuries. Driver was aggressive and accused Echo 45 of running over his dog. Echo 45 attended to dog's wounds good as possible. 2 lost members came to the scene. Situation became unclear and unsafe for Echo 45. Echo 45 drove dog and owner to next veterinarian at Animal Arc. Dog was treated and found to have a broken leg. Echo 45 gave owner and dog a ride back to Yellowjack. He keeps saying jacket, apologized once more and informed owner of the option to state a formal complaint to San Fiacre management. Owner stated he will, quote, sue the shit out of you guys, unquote. Driver, dog owner was named as Mars McCallan. So this is what he's told me when I came on duty. I told him to write this report. It contradicts things in this very vaguely, oddly worded letter of intent. And I did talk to Mars McCallan. He came to the hospital and I brought him up to this very office and we sat and we had a chat. I thought he just wanted to be heard. He was very calm. He was not yelling. He was not screaming about suing the ass off of people. He did want to talk about what he felt was injustice to him because it was night. You know, it happened so fast that the guy came up and he admitted he had lights and sirens on. He told me he got treated. He told me the dog got taken to the Animal Arc. He admitted to all of those facts. I did say, look, we do have to have people exercise caution, but you have to understand when there's an emergency, it's sort of, you know, an emergency situation is an emergency. And we do have, you know, that suing EMS is a problematic thing to do because we do have qualified immunity for being on duty. It doesn't mean they can be reckless, but on the other hand, we have to act fast in emergency.
Qualified immunity doesn't mean that you as St. Fiacre has any immunity.
No, it means the EMS does.
It means that individual person does,
yeah.
And they'll be suing the hospital.
No, but doesn't that mean Thomas has it?
No.
Okay.
Okay. What it means is Thomas himself cannot get sued, but the hospital can.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it doesn't mean we're not liable to be sued. It's just him personally.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah,
Well,
so-
anyway,
But that doesn't
but
mean I'm
he's-
going to roll over on this. Let me figure out.
Exactly, because the thing is, it is a chill factor. Like EMS might not be personally sued, but they don't want their employer to be sued either.
Right.
It makes it difficult for them to do their job if they think the hospital's going to get sued every time they go out on a call and something bad happens. It's a problem for everybody.
Right.
So it's a situation that I'm sure Mr. DeLuca did not help. He was angry. He did not seem angry when he talked to me. He seemed satisfied. He seemed, he seemed to be happy to be heard. I did assure them that I would, reiterate to the EMS that they do have to exercise due care, even if they are code 4 or code 3. I did look at the dog. It definitely had a broken leg, but the dog was not in excessive distress.
Right.
So
the
yeah.
action here is what we need to figure out is somebody was hurt. Was anybody negligent? And is anybody culpable? I won't know that until I actually sit down and talk to Tommy. And that's fine. They can still sue us if they'd like.
Mm-hmm.
They have to prove that we were negligent and at fault, and that negligence led to the dog being injured. And what is that? How much are we culpable?
I mean,
and how much is that worth?
He has a dog on a motorcycle, unsecured.
Yeah.
It fell off the motorcycle and into the path of the oncoming ambulance and was run over. Is that Thomas's fault? No, it is not.
Well, some percentage of it could be, but what is it worth? Like, how much monetary value do we put upon that, and then how much of that is percentages upon the hospital? And I'm gonna have to figure out what happened, and I'll have to talk to him about that. And I absolutely, that's where my first thought goes: is you have a dog on a motorcycle. How much care are you showing to that animal? You, by doing that, is taking on a substantial amount of risk to that animal. And so that's the first thing. There might be some payout, but it's not going to be 40,000, and it'll be much smaller, if anything.
Yeah, and unless he wants to be paid, God knows what for doing this.
He's not getting a cent to that.
Yeah.
Not a cent. We don't have a contract in there that says that that's allowed. Lawyers cannot just say, "And you're going to pay all my fees," and expect that to be done. That is horse tripe. So, yeah, that's fine. I'll have to talk to Tommy, but we won't be suing. We won't be settling for 40,000, if anything. There might be a small payout. We'll see, but it'll be to the.
I mean, it's not even that the hospital can't afford 40,000. I don't want Alessi DeLuca to think every person who gets hurt in an ambulance situation is going to get 40,000 and he's going to get cash in. I don't want him to go around promising people that they can sue EMS every time there's an issue, because it's a problem.
Yeah, and we can't say, no, you're not deserved anything if they are. So let me figure out what they are owed, if anything, and then we'll pay out respectively. And if they don't like it, then they can draw it out in court, because that's what I get paid for. So we'll see if he is. I'm not sure. I have to talk to Tommy and see exactly the breakdown of the accident.
Yeah, I mean, he hasn't. I will send you his report confidentially. It doesn't really have any. It really doesn't have that much about the treatment. It just said he stopped to treat the motorcycle driver for injuries and that he was aggressive, and they tended to the dog's wounds, and the dog had a broken leg, which is not really in question.
Right, and then how much do they have to pay for the veterinary? Give me the receipts. God we trust, and all others bring me that evidence. And I'm sure it's not $40,000, or you and I are in the wrong line of work.
Welcome aboard.
I actually told him that that we would pay for the veterinary fees. I told Mr. McAllen we would. I offered to do that. Any fees subsequent to that, I offered to do that.
Get exactly was he able to see the back tail lights, and where was he on the road? So.
Yeah. Mr. McAllen.
No worries. We'll talk to Tommy. He's not.
Mr. McAllen said something to me about turning into the Yellow Jack. So the question is, where was he? Where was the ambulance? Was he turning in front of the was the ambulance coming up behind him, and did he turn into the path of the ambulance when the ambulance could have reasonably expected him to be pulling over to the right-hand side of the road? Because I think that is germane to whether he was exercising due care in an emergency, when he heard lights and sirens. So I think, and also the dog's injury is very much probably to do with the fact that these animals are not secured on the backs of bikes.
Absolutely.
So if he's not secured and he falls off and he falls into the path of an ambulance that you were in because you turned incorrectly in front of the ambulance, then,
this is on you to secure your animals in a car. Really? There's no law
really.
against it,
No,
but...
there isn't a law against it, but they have to understand that there is a risk in having animals transported on motorcycles. So I'm assuming it was a motorcycle. Like it did say hit a motorcycle. So those are all issues. And you can, if you would like to go and chew up a Leslie, that would be lovely. I do not want to have to chew up a Leslie. The last time not the last time.
You won't have to.
He threw a newspaper at me aggressively to try to get me to treat him one day, and I have brought it up to him mercilessly ever since. He says now that he threw the mosquito at me because there was a mosquito and he didn't want me to get malaria, but that literally was not what happened.
No, I know. That's
it's ridiculous. An interesting story.
It is.
Thank you, Patty. Oh my God, I do need to hydrate.
Luke is kind of that petulant child that always wants to see how far he can take something.
He came in here one time. He had a broken nose. He ordered me around. He ordered me exactly how he wanted it treated and exactly what medication he wanted. He was shrieking, Vicodin, Vicodin, Vicodin at me. He was threatening. He didn't threaten to sue me, but he mentioned malpractice suits that he had done in the past. I said, I'm not doing anything that's not an acceptable practice. He was just livid, like he was a frickin' doctor or something in another life. He was like really pushy. I gave him his Vicodin, just one. I didn't give him a prescription. I gave him a Vicodin to deal with the pain, but he kept saying, I've had my nose broken so many times. I felt like saying, I know. Obviously. I can't imagine why.
Who would ever want to punch you in the face or strangle you in your sleep?
Repeatedly.
Right?
Yeah, I know. But, he's every once in a while, he's fine with me. And then every once in a while, he's just like being real shit about it. And the glee with which he served me with this was just so, it's palpable. And it was like, okay, well, I don't have a lot of experience with legal stuff. It really kind of upsets me. I don't really want to have to deal with this. But if we could get some actual costs of this as opposed to just whatever unless he thinks he would like to have for whatever. How much money do you need for the new motorcycle you want? 40,000? We'll get that for you.
Yeah, and he thinks he's going to give you guys bills. No, he's not. That's their...
I offered to pay for the dog's treatment. I think that's important to note. I offered to Mr. McKellen that we would pay for the dog's treatment. It suggests that we were willing to do something reasonable for him monetary wise.
It actually suggests that you feel some amount of culpability. So
well, maybe, but I just maybe, but I just I suppose I do want to be upfront about that because I don't know legal things. I didn't want him to suffer unduly because of what happened to his dog. I know he just got that dog. He just literally got it that day or the night before. I know that for a fact because medical things that I can't really talk about.
What's the dog's name?
Shoot. I didn't know the name of the dog because I talked to the dog. It was the previous owner, was no longer around. So the dog, unless the dog is mentioned somewhere. Yeah.
Just says dog.
Yeah, the name of the dog is not mentioned in this medical report either. I have to think of it. It's Gaston. Gaston.
Oh, that's a cool name. I like that.
Is the name of the dog. It just came to me. Gaston.
Love that.
Means I cleaned your car for you. It looks all nice and shiny now.
Yeah.
You know, I also talked to Tommy before anything, but
Yeah.
yeah, I'm not paying 40,000. We're not paying for his. That was on their choice to take a lawyer, not come and talk to you,
No, well, I mean, he came and talked to me. I just
and didn't ask for anything.
no, he didn't. He didn't say I want money for it. I don't. I mean, he did say he told Thomas he was going to sue the crap out of him. He did,
Okay, well, duly noted. It's fine.
Okay. Well, I mean, my offer was not because I felt that we had to pay for the dog. It was because I wanted to be nice and I wanted to make him feel like we were not against him, or that I mean, I didn't. It is true that all, the EMS have to be careful in all of our situations, even when they are to code 3. And I did actually ask then at the time, Chief Ocean, to remind everybody that, even though we're allowed to break traffic laws to a certain degree, we still have to be careful and mindful there are other drivers on the road. It just, just a reminder, not saying that specifically Thomas didn't do that. It was night, it was dark. He was driving a motorcycle, and you have to sometimes understand that that's not.
Yeah, he's not in. Yeah, let me figure this out. We'll see how this one goes, because I'm interested too.
Yeah.
But, yeah,
Is there anything else we have to do? Do we have to hire like another lawyer for our side, or you just take care of it? Bless your heart.
Yeah.
I know I like to.
Well, honestly, I'm to the point, if I let other people handle stuff, it just doesn't get done. Except for Jackson, but Jackson's not a trial lawyer. So.
Okay. Well, ideally, we can just work this out and not have to go to trial.
We do. It's fine.
If we have to go to trial, if we have to go to trial, I think we have some. I think we have a reasonable case. We have a number of points.
Yeah,
So,
I think you do. We'll go to arbitration first.
Welcome aboard.
Which is like an enclosed thing with me and an arbitrator and him. And it's basically a mini trial.
Yeah. Well, now you have, I think, all the information I can give you. We do have, some of the ambulances do have dash cameras. So I don't know if that's admissible or if that's something that you can see or are allowed to see or anything.
Yeah, we don't really want to.
No, I didn't think so, but just,
I could be wrong on that one, but usually that takes a lot of the.
Yeah. No, I just wanted to make sure that, if it's something that is allowable and is recommended, we can arrange it, but I didn't really want to.
Yeah. It takes the joy, the art out of it.
It takes a bit of the art out of it, yeah.
Yeah.
Really, the art is convincing people that, certain things happen. And I don't think Alessi's, I think any judge looking at Alessi's document there is going to look at it and go, ooh, you built in quite a lot of wiggle room here for yourself, didn't you? There's a lot of statement of fact. It's a lot of,
Yeah, why didn't he get charged with hit and run? According to this.
Yeah.
Oh, because it's completely misleading and unfactual? That would be why.
Yeah, that would be why. That is why he's not, he's not being arrested. This is why it was, a civil suit.
So that's fine. I see him in my late evenings a lot, so I'll get with him. We need to buy him a phone, though. I kid you not.
Oh my God. He doesn't have a phone?
I don't think he does. Tommy. But I know where he works.
Actually, he does. Wait a minute. He does. I have that in my records. Hang on. I think he finally
I call
did.
him all the time, and he finally got one?
You're talking about Thomas Yeager. Because you keep calling him Tommy, and it sounds
right.
I don't I know anybody who calls him Tommy here.
It's Mr. Jurgen.
Yeager.
Yeager, that's it.
Okay. I believe he did get a phone, and I believe he asked me to put his phone number in the roster. Yes, here it is. I have it.
Oh, okay.
Did you want to write it down, or do you want me to just email it to you?
No, it's okay. I can get everyone's phone number.
Okay. Have you got to
As long as it's work stuff, I'm allowed.
Okay. It's 128.
Okay.
6540.
Fabulous. Okay.
tjaeger@ifinder.com.
I can find my radio. I could even call him, but on the radio. But I never use it.
And I don't think he's on duty right now.
Okay. Yep,
Unless
no,
he snuck on when I was not paying attention.
Oh, he's gonna be on much later. Oh, you guys have a full house though. You got Embleman. Oh, where's
I
Embleman
know.
at?
I don't know, but it's always great when he comes on duty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking, we could always use him as a lawyer if we need to.
I was just gonna bug him about. I think it comes down to how the accident happened and how much culpability.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, I just hate to see this being done. Like, I don't mind if they sue for good reason, but this seems like a vexatious kind of action for money. And the court don't take too favorably to that. Plus, just numbers that they pull out of their ass.
That's what they do. They don't ever line item things out.
Yeah.
I keep telling DeLuca I'm not gonna take him seriously. Hi, Embleman.
Hello.
How are you? Can I steal you?
Good. Yeah, I was just flicking through some paperwork for David here, so yes.
Sidebar.
I didn't do anything yet.
Yeah.
Look, strawberries. Beans.
Yeah, I gave her. I'm gonna help her with her gardening, financially at least.
No, well, we need her to claim for these. I know. Hello, Beans.
Hi, Brenda.
How are you?
It's one of these.
You can. I wanted to ask if you have been buying food for the hospital lately.
Yes.
And I want to know if you are claiming that so you can be reimbursed. We have lots of money. We would like you to get reimbursed every time you buy, right?
Well, I did leave a note on Dad's desk, but I don't think that he ever got it.
He was here this morning. We had a nice long meeting.
Oh.
Yeah, and we weren't sure. He wasn't sure if you had bought any food, but he will certainly help you with an expense claim, or I could teach you how to do them if you wanted, so you could do it by yourself. But I do want you to make sure that you get paid back because you're buying quite big quantities of food, and they are quite expensive. And that money should go. Your money should stay with you, not with us. Okay.
But I'm not very good at addition, but I do remember how much the last 3 orders were.
Okay. Well, let me get. I mean, a verbal confirmation from you is all that I really need. So, do you want to come in and chat with me?
Okay.
Remind me to put a little reminder myself to add reimbursement form to the master folder.
Yes. Okay. Actually, let me just get on my scrubs. It's been a while since I did that surgery. Hang on. Let me just make sure all my arms stay on. They don't.
The wolves have been around. Dr. Brenda,
Yes?
I didn't want to walk in on you changing.
It's okay.
Okay.
Yeah?
I have a question. Do you know anything about the fire department?
I know some things about the fire department. I don't know what things you're talking about.
Do you know if they have a fridge?
I don't know. I think they've been in here using ours because they might not have one. But I don't know for sure. They've got quite a nice facility over there. I would think they would have a fridge.
Okay, I might to do some investigating because I bought a lot of food not very long ago and it's like all gone.
I can't even speak to that. There wasn't, I would think, an excessive amount of food in here. But I mean, anybody who has access to here is somebody who works for one of our departments, and I'm not really that worried about it, if you know what I mean. I just want to make sure people get fed and they don't, starve. And I don't care if that's fire or EMS or doctors, as long as people eat, I'm happy. And we have sufficient budget to buy as much food as we need.
Okay, I'll stop
So
worrying
I would
then.
do not worry. I would not worry about that. I don't really care who's eating the food. I just want everybody to be well fed and happy and not, I'd rather they just eat what they needed on, that particular day. But if they take a few extra home for supper, I don't really care about that either. Okay, I mean, we can just do it in here if you want. Do you want to just
Okay.
let's just figure it out, okay? Let me just get my notepad out.
I'm gonna check to see if that's still the same fire.
Papa 77, 76, that latest 66.
Okay. So, do you know what days you did these things and how much you spent?
I have no idea what days, but I know how much I spent because it's easy numbers.
Okay.
Because Julia doesn't like doing math and I don't like doing math, so it's always an easy number.
Were you talking to Julia recently?
I talk to Julia a lot.
No, but I mean in the last few days.
Yeah.
And she was up at the Bleeder Diner because she's still showing as being in our ICU on her form. So somebody discharged her without writing down that they discharged her. So if she's discharged, which I suspected, then I can just make sure it's in the notes that she got discharged by somebody who did not own up to it.
They were talking about how they shouldn't be exerting themselves. So
Okay, so they did actually speak to somebody and they got some medical advice when they left. That sounds good. Okay, I just wish I knew who that person was because they are people are not being removed from the ICU properly, and I just need to do a bit of a little announcement saying people should really be writing it down when they release somebody from the ICU. That's part of our SOPs. That's part of what we teach people. So.
Yes.
Okay, so tell me the amounts that you have not been paid back for the last few times that you've bought food.
Well, there was one. The first one was 4,000.
That's the same fire that I attended to previously. I couldn't do anything to it.
Okay.
The second one was 5,000. And then the third one was 5,500.
Okay, so see, that's a lot of money, Beans. We don't want you being out of pocket for that much money. So that's 14,500, and I have your bank number. I have to do another one anyway, so I am going to go and pay you back for that.
Okay, thank you.
Absolutely. Anytime you see me or your dad. Maybe me, because your dad, sometimes isn't on duty when he's around here. So just, seek me out and I will make sure you get your money back.
Okay.
And I know that you do farming and stuff, That's immaterial if you get discounts and things. Like what you charge, what you pay for, we pay for, even if you've got. I just want to make sure that you get charged for the food that you bring here. You know what I mean? Like if you do a lot of work and you're getting less charged for less because you did the work, that's your labor and you still deserve to get paid for it, okay?
But I do get paid for it. The hospital gives me a wage.
I know, but I'm telling you that, it's kind of, I just want to make sure that you're getting all the money back that you're entitled to. We don't have a problem paying this out at all. We've got a very good bank account. We got, and it's very important, the work you do. And don't want you to be out of pocket for it, okay? Make sure you get your money back. Promise me?
Oh, I promise. I'll try and leave notes places.
Yeah, make sure that you know where the notes are. Leave the notes someplace where you know where the notes are. Don't lose the notes. Like today, you're good. You've got 3 payments. I don't know if you're supposed to get 6, but you're getting those 3. So just make sure you keep track of it, okay? Promise me.
I'll try.
Okay.
Are you feeling okay? Cause you were all sleepy in there, and I gave you a blanket and a pillow and some water.
That. Thank you so much. I was feeling okay. I was just really tired. I was here for 5 hours and I didn't get a break. That's not the way we're supposed to do things. And I know, and I was really late and I had to write a report and I just kind of fell over in there. And I just stuck my head against the wall and just next thing I know I was asleep. So thank you for taking care of me, Beans.
It's no problem. I'm just glad I noticed you.
This is why you're really important to us. Who cares for the carers? You do.
I guess I do.
You do.
I renamed my garden.
What did you rename it?
Cause I see this everywhere, and I thought that it's called the Luna Storm Memorial Garden.
Oh, that's sweet, Beans. I'm so sorry you lost your friend. I lost Luna too. When I came in and found that out, I just went in the morgue and I sat there and I cried for a while. And then Brucey came along, and Brucey and I kind of were sad together. And then I just had to start doing things. Like I couldn't, you have to keep going. You keep going for Luna,
Yeah.
Because Luna wouldn't want us sitting on the floor crying and moping. She would want us to be helping people. So that's what I did.
Yeah, and that's why I thought it would be good to name the garden after them.
I think that's a lovely gesture. Absolutely lovely. Let's go see. Did you? Oh yeah, absolutely. I love Beans so much. I might
spell
cry.
my name right?
You spelled everything right. I might cry again. I'm so happy.
Then I'll start.
I'll try not to. But I have a lot of water in my eyes right now. That's beautiful. It's beautiful, Beans. Okay, I gotta figure out who's on duty because I want to go to the bank and pay out my people who need to be paid out, including you. Hi, you got things under control here for a bit? Because I want to go to the bank.
Yeah.
And I'll be right back, okay?
Okay.
I don't even know
do
if I
you
have.
in mind?
What? What do you mean what I have in mind?
Why do you want to go in the bank?
Because I have to pay reimbursements.
Ooh, fun.
It's not that difficult. I just want to make sure that these 2 reimbursements get promptly paid. So
yeah,
I don't like our people being out of pocket. So I will be back. Okay, this is me going to the bank. Dr. Brenda is 10-7 for 10 mics to go to the bank. Do I have a vehicle here? Please tell me I have a vehicle here. I do. Hooray! My hospital-colored vehicle. Brenda's just breaking all the rules. Everybody loves Beans. Beans is so lovable. Oh, Brenda finally stopped at a stoplight. That's good for Brenda. I was just looking at pictures of my original Brenda on Ignite, and because I couldn't find the original Brenda hair on here, it just doesn't exist on here. So I settled with this hair, and I actually like this hair. And now that Jinx has made it so it works with hats, I really like it. It suits her. It's like literally the grown-up version of what Ignite Brenda's hair would be, I guess, at this point. I am very sorry. I have to do banking stuff. I have to do a form for Beans so that it can be official. But I have to find the form because I keep forgetting what a form is. Important documents. The history, physical exam. Where is the... medical SOPs. Where is... where is the expense form? Where's the expense form? I know where this is. Do I actually have it? Same Fiacre reimbursement. There it is. I'm just gonna do this. Stocking, hospital, bridge, times 3, 4,000, 5,000, 5,000, 5,500. Okay. Okay, now that should be in the reimbursement spreadsheet. Oh my god, I've got to close some of these. Some of these have got to close. There's way too many of these on here. Except I need beans and lents. Oh no, I'm sure I've seen it on here before. Beans is... Where's Beans' number? Oh, there it is. Phew. Okay, I have that. All right. And my other transfer IBAN 870161 870161 870161. The amount is 14,500. Reimbursement for hospital food purchases. Restocking hospital fridge times 3. 14,500. 870161. Boom. Okay. And then Ocean. Where is this form? I have to mark that this has been paid on the form. Peas. Budgeting and events. Where did that go? No, wait, no, don't do that. Budgeting and events. Reimbursement responses. Beans a lent. This is 8/24. 1995. Bloody American dates. Okay, and Ocean Jameson.
West 77, I'm an RTB.
Ocean's number. Oh, I've got to do some work on this list. Form and bank.
I was getting head at 100 miles per hour. What do you think I was doing? That's what before, right? Oh, she broke her neck. Oh well.
It's 7. Okay. Seven 92 750. The get your services repayment $5,000 792 750. Okay, and that is it. There's no other reimbursements outstanding. $792,750. I did pay it to the right one, didn't I? $792,750. Yes. There we go. I have done the needful. It is done. Okay, now how much money does Brenda have and how much do they need? I think I could put in 25,000. I don't know if Brenda should be putting in any more. Nick needs to put in more. Brenda's put in...
That was the same fire I tried an hour ago to take out. It's, fire extinguishers ain't doing shit to it.
Brenda's put in $70,000. So what is half of the amount? 153. 76.5. I'm gonna put... I don't know what to say to Nick about this. Like, are we dividing this evenly? I can put in another 6,500, and that's... Final loan payment, 50,000 for the house. Then we put in furniture sold, that's different. Then 20,000. He put in 20,000. So I can transfer, yeah. That puts us over the 100,000 mark. That is her officially putting in half of the purchase price. Can you join use as lifer 1 day in prison? Can Brenda let you? Okay. Yeah, Brenda gets decent pay. She's not suffering. Actually, do I have enough money in my wallet?
Hi there. Be careful if you're out on the road. Part of it is on fire.
Yeah. There's a fire here that we literally cannot handle because there's no firefighters on duty. And it does not respond to fire extinguishers, so we literally are helpless. We can't do anything about it.
That's
just
crazy.
We just keep hoping firefighters will come on duty, but so far we're not lucky. It's on Adam's Apple. It's really close, actually. Where is it on Adam's Apple? Where's the fire on Adam's Apple? Like, what part of Adam's Apple is it on?
So if you go down, but you know the big construction site, like right in front of Little Seoul?
Oh yeah,
And
yeah.
there's those two bridges and then an underpass. It's on the underpass.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah,
it's
yeah.
burning down there, and like cars are passing through it. I can only imagine that getting bad.
You know, we sent somebody down there with fire extinguisher, and it literally did not do anything. And we just keep hoping we get fire coming on because it's just been going on for a long time.
Yeah. Oh my
Anyway,
god.
thanks for letting
Can
me
you
know.
get police to set up like barriers or something?
Possibly.
I would try that just to, avoid any kind of collateral.
Yeah,
I mean, if
true.
you can't stop the fire, at least getting people away from it's a good start,
It always is, but it's funny because they've been alerted to this as well, and they haven't done it. I don't think medical should have to tell police where to put barriers for fires. You know what I mean? Like it's weird.
Well,
you would think they
pigs
would
don't
kind
often
of
have common sense.
it is kind of bad that way. Anyway, thanks very much.
Yeah. Just be careful out there.
You can't really see it from here, I don't think, because it's way down there, but I don't see it. I suppose I could go down and have a look at it, but I said I was going to be 10 minutes and I've been probably more than that, so. I mean, technically speaking, I'm on duty, so I am. That was all, hospital work, so legit getting paid to do it. Brenda sent, once I get stuck in doing hospital, I tend to, have to keep doing hospital, but I do really want to switch to Judy and Ricky after the storm, so that we can actually get in some other RP that's not medical. Because I do so much medical RP on here, and command is just there's a lot of command stuff to do on here. Why am I not parking? Let's just park. Goodness, so many people.
Yeah, so many doctors.
I know.
I mean, look at all the medical staff. That's great.
I know. I was just doing some financing money stuff.
Oh, how exciting.
Yes, Beans finally told me how much they needed to be paid for the good work they're doing stocking the fridge, so that's been done.
Wonderful.
Oh, that's Angel 1. Oh, that is definitely Angel 1.
Oh, no.
What's going on?
Oh, no.
I'm not clocked in.
I'm not either.
It says call it on Chiliad.
Specialty of the week surgery
176, latest 47 on Mount Chiliad. God bless.
To be the surgery du jour, right?
Compound fractures are special on compound fractures this month. Everybody gets one.
No, it's punctured lung. It's the.
Oh yeah, punctured lung. There's a lot of those too. Is specialty that? Well, I know it's more specialty of last week, or was that earlier this week? I don't know. I lost all track of time. What? Where did Beans go? I think I said them.
She's an Angel 1.
No,
Maybe
they're.
there's too many people around.
There's Beans right there in the parking lot. I gotta go get some food. I'm gonna fall over.
Are you tired, baby?
I wouldn't say I'm tired, but I did sleep in here last night, and it just I slept wrong, and it's just.
Oh,
They call everybody baby. You want to get called baby? Just talk to Polly.
That's right.
I don't call you baby enough because that's literally not my pet name for you. We stick to honey. The food that Beans just bought a whole bunch of food and it is already gone. Like so many hungry people.
Hungry.
Oh, that is absolutely not what I was trying to do. What? Sliced pineapple.
Sliced pineapple.
There's sliced
Is
pineapple.
there pizza?
There's 3 slices of Diavolo pizza. Is that what you brought in?
No.
Okay.
I will put it on margarita. The pineapple.
Oh God, you know what I haven't got in a long time is a newspaper. I've just got my old newspaper.
Well, there is not much time before storm.
I know.
Mm-hmm. I'm eating this. I'm not lifting it to my mouth, but I'm eating it. Okay, it's happening. Mentally eating it.
This I'm lifting to my mouth because it is wonderful.
It's a chimkin.
It is a chimkin.
Yeah.
When are you doing that? What is this slifer thing you're doing, Wolfgar? Message me about it. Okay, anyway, I feel like I got a bunch of stuff to talk to with Morgan, so that's good. I just had a session with the district attorney about the lawsuit. That's good. Yeah.
22, I'm 41. Radio
37, I
check.
have eyes.
10-2.
Radio check.
10-2.
Angel 1, I am 1023 location. Patient is further down the hill. Give me welfare check in 10 minutes, please.
Therefore.
Hey.
Nick, have you ever heard that song, Lonely All Night by John Cougar Mellencamp?
I don't think so.
There's just a line in that song that's just like me. She calls me baby. She calls everybody baby.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
That's me. It's
That's
a southern
a southern thing, yeah.
Right.
I was gonna say.
I mean, you go to a restaurant or a little diner, you're gonna get some old gal calling you baby and honey and sweetie all the time.
It's just that kind of place.
That's right.
It just terms of endearment being thrown around right, left, and center, and it makes the world a better place if people do that.
Right, exactly. Except in the South, sometimes they'll call you baby and honey to your face and then call you all sorts of different names to your back, but I do not do that.
Yeah. And another thing they like to call people who are show naivete is a sweet summer child.
Yep, sweet summer child. And if they say something bad about you, they're gonna follow it up with bless her heart. You know, like, oh, she's as dumb as a post. Bless her heart.
Bless her heart.
You know? Yeah. So we're gonna stab at you, but we're gonna bless you at the same time.
Yeah, that's what we do.
That's
Okay,
right.
are we gonna have to check in with David?
Yes. I don't know where that call was. I guess I could.
It's up on Chiliad. It's if you're on duty now, you should be able to see his blip up there on the map. How long did he say before the welfare check?
He said
You
10
still have 5 minutes.
Okay. I'm trying not to jump the gun. Brenda cannot give you the good drugs. Okay, I've been on duty for quite a while. Haven't had a break. Just, because that's what I end up doing when I come on duty. My break is paperwork and meetings and not taking care of myself and banking. But I think I'm done for the day. So after this situation with David gets resolved, we want to make sure we don't need doctors because they're never going to get they can't bring anybody down here. If David gets hurt, we won't be able to get this person treated. So
Yes, because I wanted to get certified, but the house is having more priority at the moment.
speaking of that, I have put into the bank half of
We are close. We are getting close.
I know. I put into the bank half of the actual price of the house, not including the the money we get back for the other house. So we have 100,000 in there now, and we're going to get 80% of the other house. So we are really close. We just need some living money.
I have 13,000. So if you say that, sell that, and they're not wine, we can get for like 45. We just have enough.
I have
Maybe
more. I have more. I just don't want you to feel
don't
like you're
want
not giving enough or something. Like I don't want you to feel that way.
That was like one who was gonna say, I don't want you to pay for the most.
I paid literally half. Well, I mean, I paid literally half of 153. I still have living money, so
To go to a barber, I want to see if there are different hairstyles.
I really like your hair, but you can go and look. I know. I just want to make sure that. I mean, yeah, but I want to make sure David's okay first.
Yes. Let's wait a tiny bit.
Got so much work done today.
I too am nervous about David. I mean, I'm just wondering if somebody should go up there with a Granger.
I mean,
And
there's not
back
much
it up.
time
He went
now.
with A1.
There's not much. Angel One. It's not that much time now to do it.
Well, he's okay.
There's not much time.
He's already with Angel One, so
Yeah, he's got Angel One up there. It's just a question of if something were to happen to him, there's not going to be much time to get up there and try to help.
well, that's why I was like,
The local EMS are going to have to help him.
okay.
Has the 10 minutes gone by yet?
No,
Angel
it's still,
1, 76 St. Fiacre, 1 code green.
Phew!
There we go.
Down to the wire. Code green.
Code green with a compound fracture.
Well, we didn't know he had a compound fracture. Nobody. We just said
I thought-
compound fractures are kind of like the injury of the week.
Mountain compound fracture is the
Very
common thing that can happen.
Yeah, pretty
Well,
much.
yeah. I mean, you don't really think you're just going to get that cuts and scrapes unless you really, really are really good at just like relaxing. Because sometimes if you just relax, it's better.
Yeah, just get all loosey goosey. That's why.
That's right,
drunk,
loosey goosey.
drunk drivers tend to have less injuries and vehicle crashes because they're naturally a little more floppy.
Yeah.
Right. Floppy people don't get hurt. That's my takeaway from what you just said.
Yep. Stay soft and you'll be fine.
There, I won't be hurt now. I'll be fine.
Yep.
Yeah, just regret opening your mouth some days.
I never regret opening my mouth. Ever.
Ever?
Ever. Well, let me see. Let me try and think of a time that I regretted opening my mouth. Nope. Ever.
Oh, to have that confidence. Brenda, you got one? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got a moment.
Okay,
No, we're not doing that. No, that's just I don't know what that was.
Angel 1 starting descent.
Doing what?
We're just having a talk, Nick. We're just having a talk.
Oh,
I don't know.
I think I was. Oh, you know what? I'm not even gonna ask.
What were you gonna ask?
What he thought we were doing. Okay.
No,
Sorry,
he just
getting
thought
sidetracked.
it was a medical talk with the medical staff that was here, so he came over. But I don't think it's not a problem.
Tangentially, kind of, I guess. I was talking to Starla earlier about
Yes.
a case about EMS hitting someone on a bike, apparently.
Yes. They had a dog on the back of their motorcycle. Thomas came up behind them with their lights and sirens on. They, as far as I can tell, didn't really get out of the way, and he hit them and ran over the dog. But
Yeah, so I've heard.
yeah. And the guy was really mad, was screaming about suing, like, on the scene. Thomas did stop. Thomas did treat them. Treated the dog, stabilized the dog, took it to the animal arc, got it treated, then drove them all back. So, but the letter of intent kind of sounds like he didn't do any of that. And
Yeah, so I've seen the letter of intent, and yeah, that's classic fucking DeLuca. He's gonna try and scare you into settling.
no, it's in Starla's hands. Starla's going to deal with it, as far as I know. I mean, I don't. He said I wouldn't. She said I wouldn't have to talk to him.
Oh yeah, but you know.
Yeah, I know. I knew that it was.
his
Well, I knew that it was like blowing smoke. The way he wrote that up, you know, it was just him just trying to make it sound like he didn't say anything specific. He just implied that they weren't giving care, and implied that somebody else should have been called to deal with it. But it literally, I don't think there was anybody else on, so it's not like he had to try to call somebody. He knew there wasn't anybody else to call.
Yeah, I mean, basically the only thing DeLuca got.
Right?
Right, and I use that term very loosely when it comes to DeLuca, is that he sued the hospital and not the specific EMS.
Yeah, because he actually understands there's a thing called qualified immunity, but the thing is that it's a very bad precedent to even like give him a big settlement, because then DeLuca's just going to see this as a cash cow.
Yeah, it's exactly the same thing that happened to LSPD when I was working there. Everybody comes after them. The DOJ didn't stand behind them or help them assert qualified immunity, so they had to pay out tons of money to every two-bit fucking ambulance chaser. Pardon the pun.
Yeah, and in DeLuca's case, he's just, being DeLuca. But the person in question came here after it happened. I talked to them. I tried to calm him down. He wasn't actually not calm. He was actually really calm when I talked to him. He had settled down quite a lot. I reassured him about, and I actually, not because I felt that Thomas was guilty or that there was anything wrong done, but just out of the goodness of my heart, that we could cover bills for the dog. I saw the dog. I examined the dog. I'm not a veterinarian, but it definitely had a broken leg that was in a cast that had been treated. The dog was fine. Basically, he was sad, but I think the dog was sad because his owner had died the night before.
Oh.
The dog was in the autopsy, like in the morgue when I did the autopsy. Like it was like, it was, it is. The guy was fine too, and I said, if any negative impacts, if any negative effects are felt, because after and he never came back. He never, contacted us about paying for anything for the dog. So I thought it had kind of gone to bed a little bit, and then I guess he contacted DeLuca. DeLuca said, money, and how much is that next bike you want cost? 40,000. Let's ask for that. That kind of thing. It's so arbitrary. There's no indication of anything he actually. I mean, it's all punitive, right? It's not. There's no facts behind it, and it's.
Yeah. I mean, the facts will come later, but yeah, as a letter of intent goes, it's pretty fucking shoddy.
It's pretty crap, and I really like just the implications in it as opposed to factual information. I don't think a judge would be very favorable about that, but I'm not a legal person. But it's like it's such a fishing trip. And it's just it's such a money grubber thing it's really unpleasant to even have had to see it with my eyes.
Yeah, the fact that he's going for punitive damages and for his lawyer's fees.
Hi, Judy.
He's charged this person like $5,000 just to represent them.
That's their problem. If they decided to retain him and give him $5,000, that's good. And it's open-ended. Like, it's not just how much I charge the guy. It's like whatever expenses I decide is, if I decide that I had to buy a Maserati car because I had to get there quick, I get to charge you for that too. Like, there's literally no limit to what he's wanting. So Starla just said to forget that. That's not happening.
Yeah, that's nonsense. I'm probably going to be helping Starla out with this one, but I mean, it sounds pretty open and shut. Like, I assume you've spoken to the guy, to the EMS in question?
Well, I came on duty just after this happened. And he spoke to me at the time. I encouraged Thomas to make a report. There is a report. I've sent the information to Starla confidentially. There's very little in the way of anything to do with the treatment, so it's not really about him.
You know the report number off the top of your head? If you don't mind me looking.
No, I don't mind you looking. Let me just find it. It is 3126. It's an incident report because people still do not understand that the word report will automatically go on it. There was an incident report. And I asked him to do that. I asked him to give details, like, for example, that it was pitch black nighttime, that it was a motorcycle, and that obviously the dog was on a motorcycle, unsecured. That's it. I asked him to make as much detail as possible. That's what he came up with. He didn't actually even indicate it, that he was coming up behind him, which I gather was the case, or that he, might have not. He did not go to the curb. He went try to turn left into the Yellow Jack. So he went basically in front of where he was going to try to avoid him. That kind of thing. Thomas can talk to you about that if you want to talk to him.
The motorcyclist turned across the front of a speeding ambulance.
Basically, I believe that's what happened. I think he told me that, but I'm not sure. Like, you'd have to confirm that with Thomas. I believe he was coming up behind the guy. I think that was said. But the guy basically made it sound like he was turning. He was just simply making a turn, and the ambulance just plowed into him, which is not exactly what happened. It seems like the guy made a very bad error in judgment, and what Thomas could have expected to have happened didn't happen. So that all kind of adds to it. But you confirmed that those details are not in the report, so you'd have to confirm them with Thomas, because I don't remember if who told me even that it, I was having a hard time picturing it in my mind, actually, and I think it was from, if he had been coming from the front, I think the guy would have seen him coming, right? So I think it was because it was from the back and he didn't see him coming. He just all of a sudden heard him and blam. This is what he said. So it has to have been from the back. Because if he was coming from the front, he would have, like, it's country roads, he would have seen him coming. I believe, but
That Panorama Drive Yellow Jacket intersection, that's a pretty fast road. Like, that's that's out in the county, so that's a 60-mile-an-hour limit.
yeah, I mean, he was probably going well over that, but he did have lights and sirens. That was all acknowledged. The guy acknowledged to me that the guy had lights and sirens. That he didn't argue about the fact that Thomas had lights and sirens on. It just he was going really fast and he didn't have a chance to react. Is what he was saying. So that makes me think that it was from behind. Otherwise, I would think he would have seen it coming.
If you hear an ambulance coming up behind you, you don't carry on your merry way, right?
Yeah. Or turn in front of it. Like the reasonable thing to do is pull over as quickly as possible to your side of the road, right? And
Yeah. Yeah, that's a mess.
yeah, it's Thomas. It's a report. It's a Thomas report. I did ask him to put a lot of detail in it. He wasn't even going to mention that it was night. I knew it was night because it was still night when I talked to him. So, that's how I knew it was night when it happened. So I said, put those details in. That's a visibility detail that you need to have in there. But that's the report, so that's what we got to live with. But you can get more information from him.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm talking with Sala. Like I said, probably going to assist on this one. She'll be taking point because it's her case.
Yeah.
Frankly, don't tell her I said this, but she's a much better lawyer than I am.
I will not tell her that. But you should. Because people sometimes do not get, the props they need to just,
she's upstairs.
He is upstairs, yeah. Yeah, I think he's having a meeting up there.
Because we're talking about Star, that's why I said.
Oh, is he up? Is he up there? Let me just quickly run up there. Morgan, your car didn't get parked. I don't know what you meant.
Yeah, I should probably
go park that car.
You have very short amount of time to park that car.
I did talk to Dr. Annie about the position.
Yep. That's what we were talking about this morning, and I recommended it, and I didn't, but only if you wanted that.
Yeah, no, I'm super
and wanted
excited.
to be, involved more deeply, because I know that you had taken a little bit of time and weren't, trying to put in some. I was just concerned about the amount of time that you want to put in. That's all.
Right.
It wasn't as I had any doubt about you being able to do it. I just,
No, definitely.
Okay.
Girl power. All the things. I guess we'll
Absolutely.
No, I think we're good.
What happened?
Secret chat about?
Nothing.
My big secret chat?
Like, there was a coffee.
No, well, you'll hear soon enough. I'm sure.
I haven't seen enough.
Okay. All right, baby.
Or heard enough.
I'll stop looking.
Okay. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. It'll all be fine. We're just gonna come back here for a short time after the storm and get you some new hair, and then.
Well, you have a wonderful time.
Okay, you too.
We'll see if there is something that I like first.
Exactly.
If not, it's
my jam. Okay. I'm gonna go hide.
Same.
Everybody go hide from the storm. This is
Take
the
care,
storm
guys.
shelter.
Bye bye.
Maybe it's not. Who knows?
It is.
Good to see you, Annabelle.
Oh, thank you.
Oh yeah, it was.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go see.
Yeah, I want my to scuff again.
No, please don't. Put in. Okay.
No, I just disconnected from the radio.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm glad.
David? You good?
I think I'm gonna go hide in the hallway.
That's good. I like that. That worked out well. I laugh so much at that, David. David crawling through the door on his hands and knees. No, really crawling through the door, not on his hands and knees, on his belly. It was so funny. Okay. We are going to go back in a minute for a minute or two of Brenda and Nick. And then we're going to switch over to Judy. I just have something I need to send to Nick. Actually, I'm going to send it on this. Bye-bye. Thank you, David. All right. Let's see how long it takes us to get back in. Sometimes it takes a while because we have a lot of stuff going on. In the meantime, here, watch my cat. Wait a minute, where'd that go? Yeah. Watch my cat eat a treat. I had to take my cat to the vet yesterday. Cat is not eating very well. Cat has lost some weight. Cat has stage 2 kidney disease. Her name's Aoife. You can call her Cat. She is, now I'm a cat nurse. I have 2 meds I have to give her every day. One of them is just till it works. So it's only day 2, so, and the other one might be for a while. Yeah. She's 11. She's quite young for cats that we have to be going through this, but you know, it kind of upsets me because she's she was my late husband's cat, and she's very much connected to him in my mind. So when she goes, which she inevitably will, you know, then I will have lost that extra, you know, connection to him. So it's kind of makes me sad, but at the same time, you know, it's oh wait, what did I do wrong? Hey, this is like, why would this not be saved? It's the roster. Okay. Paid out ocean, paid out beans. Yeah, I know it's sad. Got a lot of stuff done on Brenda though today. Got Starland on the Lawsuit. Still trying to get in. Big 50. Behave. I know you won't. You never do. I just am really sad I didn't get a chance to play Harvey the last... I mean, I was on my Red Dead server last night, way later than I normally am. Writing reports as a doctor, what a surprise. Everybody's shocked. Everybody's completely shocked that I'm playing a doctor on a Red Dead server and I had to write reports. I had... Hi Donnie, how you doing? Or Kilto, really. Had a lot of people at the hospital there. That was fun. It was fun to see so many people around. I hope people continue to hang around when the hospital moves up to Eclipse. Because I like that. I actually am not against the Fiacre. My experience with Fiacre was in Ignite. And I hated Pillbox so much that I, what am I, oh, okay. Something weird going on here. Okay. I'm gonna just exit by them because I got a weird message. Weird messages are weird. Admins are clearly working on the server, so we'll just give it a minute. Is that cat noise? When? Soonish? I submitted a list of things to Taylor on behalf of the team. We had some brainstorming and command chat about Beans hates the move local because it's, you know, Eclipse is such a weird location in a lot of ways. Brenda and Nick are buying a house near there. They're trying to buy a house near there. They're just working out the money. They pretty much have the money now, and would still have some to live on. So I think okay, yeah, there's some kind of weird admin mode thing going on with the server. There's one person, probably Taylor, doing something. It is across the street from Cool Beans. It isn't really named after Beans, but it's a nice try. Apparently, when you get a message, it goes disconnected by server. Not yet. So, just wait. We'll be patient. They do so much good work on there. They update things. A friend of mine, I got really excited today because a friend of mine from No Pixel Public, who I have not talked to in a while, and he hasn't repeated in a while, applied and got accepted on Freestyle. I think it'll suit him down to the ground. I think he'll be fine. with the 1995 setting. But I'm just really happy that I'm going to get to RP with my friend again because he's going to be in EMS. He's always in EMS. He says he calls himself a help bot. Yeah, I did fun EMS RP with him on NoPixel Purple back in the day. And then it was green, I guess, but he didn't play very much. He got he had other stuff going on, so he wasn't playing very much. But he and I were like, we always kind of laughed that we were two grannies. We were like two grannies as a team. And he is playing a character. I saw him name. Let me see. In the refer friend, Mercury, I guess. He always has a pun name. His name on NoPixel Public was Abe Iggy. Abe Iggy. He will be great. He's a lot of fun. I'm really happy he's going to be there. I can't even begin to tell you. He and actually the kind of application that Freestyle has really suits him because he's not big on writing a lot of words, and it's, you know, their character limit and so on. It's just, it forces you to be succinct, and that's basically him. He's just succinct. So, you know, obviously he did a good job on the application. And he's never been on an allow listed server before, so he's very excited. And I'm very happy that he's going to be with us, so look out for Mercury. Oh, it's starting up. Okay. Yeah, I kind of woke up to the news that he'd been allowed us, so I was very, very happy. And he's already been on, and he ran into Gigi, or, you know, I guess it was Gigi. And had a wonderful time. Got oriented to the server right away, the right way. By a really great RPer, so that, you know. Alpaca Wifey, I don't run into very much on the server. Oh, we're back. Hang on. Let me get rid of this cat. Let me get the noise back on. I turned that off to facilitate cat licking noise. Should be able to hear it soon. Okay, there you go. Yeah, Alpaca Wifey I met on Ignite. Her character and my character had the same hairstyle for a while, and everybody kept confusing us, even though they didn't really look alike at all. And my character was an EMS/firefighter, so like was almost always in uniform. So these are new. These new like video montages are new. This is all new. They did have, you know, screenshots, but now they've done some videos, so it's pretty cool. I know, it's so much fun. I didn't know this world existed before the pandemic. I didn't know people were doing this. I fell in love with it. I accidentally got referred to it through a YouTube video. I watched GTARP relentlessly during the pandemic, and then I don't know where I got the confidence, but I I went on No Pixel Public, and I don't know. I don't think so. They change. Let's just get her. Yes, we did. We did. I knew Nuke from various chats of GTA streamers. And Nuke was always wonderful and lovely. And okay, I don't think I'm necessarily going on duty. I'm just glad you came in today so that Morgan could talk to you.
Oh, hell yeah. I've been in and out a little bit here and there. It's just been heavy lately.
Yeah.
And I think I had the resources to take care of, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. But, you know,
And I
we
never
just...
want to get burned out because I
No.
I will get burned out easily if I let myself, and I know my boundaries pretty well.
Absolutely. But, you know, it's just a question of many hands make light work, right? So
Yeah, totally.
it's just nice to know there's an extra set of hands that can help us with things. And
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, I've been
like one of the problems I find we have is we can't tell if anybody has responded to the appointment requests, because if somebody's like sends an email, we don't have any record of the sent emails. And
I always try to like react with like a check mark or something.
yeah, I know,
an
I know.
appointment, yeah.
I just it's difficult because if there's nothing there, I just assume nobody's doing it, which is not necessarily the correct assumption. It's just that people forget to do something there to let us know.
Yeah, I can make a spreadsheet and put in every appointment that we get through Ashley, and then we can like have a little thing that says if it's been picked up, who it's been picked up by.
I mean, honestly, I would prefer it
to do at all.
Yeah, I would kind of prefer it to go to a spreadsheet so that we can make notes and things on it, because right now it's just literally no way to even comment on it, other than to move the comments, you know, to the oh my goodness, quick hide, that may be your boyfriend, husband. Are you guys engaged or married or I don't know.
No, we're living in sin.
We're just shacked up and living.
It's not a question of shacking up or living in sin. It's 1995, for heaven's sakes.
It's just that it came up yesterday that the whole living in sin thing, so we're playing that up.
Well, I mean,
It's very much a joke.
no, of course. The more you live together, the less sin happens. So that's kind of a problem.
Oh,
that is not a problem.
Yeah, we're fine.
No, I'm just saying that you know the sin department is like, hello. It's yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
But yeah, I'll make a spreadsheet in the meantime. And we'll see how that works.
Sin?
Yeah, a sin spreadsheet.
Yeah, spreadsheet about sin. Yeah, you just want to react to the sin. We want to be able to sign off on the sin. We want to be able to provide comments about the sins. Yeah.
We want to spread the sin. Yeah.
Oh God, I'm gonna be all over that spreadsheet.
I sent you money, Ocean.
Does that mean they have to? No, you know what? I'm not gonna.
No,
I was going to anyway, and then I had another requisition for reimbursement, so got 2 birds, 1 stone.
Yeah.
Radical.
Got it all caught up.
Sounds good. So how's it been since I went and did some chores?
It was fine. I think we got some things done. Yeah, got some things done.
Nice.
Yeah, I came in a little bit before a storm rolled through, so it's been just nothing really was happening. Everyone was tucked away, ready for the storm.
What's up, bro?
Hello.
How you doing, my friend? Huh? Long time no see.
Hello.
Not bad, dude. How about you?
I'm doing great. Come here, my friend.
Hey, bring it in.
Oh yeah.
Like, been treating you well, huh?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You come here to give me a hug, or are you just gonna use a medical work?
No, I just came here to say hello, huh?
Ah, cool, man. Yeah, just hanging out. Yeah, hanging out. About to
The thing about sin is it doesn't need any SOPs. Sin can just exist.
I'll add that to the spreadsheet.
Okay. Okay, we're not planning on being on duty. I've already done my bit. So I'm going to go 42. Nick is going to look for a new hairstyle, and I want to be there because,
Some
you know.
new necks to bite.
No.
Maybe a cloak? Yeah, a cape.
Yeah, maybe a cave, then have drink all your blood. Blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah,
Nice
blah.
spot. Find a nice spot on the side of a mountain to build a castle.
Here's a thought, yeah. Well, we're buying a new house, but it's not in a
Yes,
castle.
we're buying a castle.
We're not buying a castle. It's not a castle.
Say that.
It's walking distance to Eclipse, though, so that's a thing.
Ooh, that's
Yes,
nice. Yeah.
our castle.
I really love living in Toledo, but it's quite the drive.
It's a big drive.
It's quite the drive.
I really hope that someday in the not too distant future, we have, the ability to have people working out of Toledo on a regular basis and not have to worry about coverage down here. I mean, that's my dream. But
Yeah,
it's
that's
a
our dream.
very difficult to achieve dream.
Yeah, I mean that's why we bought the house up there. Like I usually stage out of there at the start of
Monetize
shift,
them.
but yeah, you end up getting dragged back down here.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's the case, and we're just, we're stuck here for the foreseeable until Eclipse opens, and then we'll be slightly closer to Polito, but not really.
Not really.
Further away from fire staff that apparently hates
It
them.
is a Vinewood Hills mansion, but it doesn't look ostentatious. It is actually the house that our characters owned on No Pixel Public. No Pixel Public 3.0. And we like the house. It's really a bit of a sleeper, and we figured nobody else would be interested in it because it doesn't show like a fancy mansion.
You guys, if Nick needs to
Yeah, we're gonna go. Yeah, get that haircut. Get that. All right, you gonna go wearing that, or
No.
Oh, he has to be invited in. He can't go in.
he literally works here. He's been invited in.
I mean, I didn't invite him.
He's got a. He's employed here. That's an invitation.
Oh, it's like a constant invitation, so he just has to ask every time he goes into a room.
He's not a vampire.
He just is kind of pale.
He is a bit pale. He has very dark hair for somebody who as pale as he is. He doesn't. Nick, do you like garlic? Nick.
Trying to think of the right answer.
Suspect refuses to answer on subject of garlic.
That's why he needs to.
He's really thinking about it. I don't know. I'm trying to remember now if I've ever seen him eat anything garlicky, and I really don't remember.
I mean,
I don't remember him not liking garlic. Like, I don't remember him saying, "Oh my God, it's garlic! Get it away from me!" Like, he's never said that.
So
oh yeah, that'd be too obvious. You ever seen him use silver cutlery?
Ooh, good one.
It was it's the house on the end of Cocking End.
Oh.
No, she's thinking.
Oh boy.
Oh, sorry. What am I thinking about? I'm just thinking about garlic actually, and how much I like garlic bread, and how much I want to have garlic breath right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Honey?
You'd ever seen him use silver cutlery?
Yes, I have. He's not a vampire. I can see his reflection in mirrors. If anybody is keeping track. I literally we literally brush our teeth in the bathroom, and I can see his reflection in the mirror. He's not a vampire.
Right.
I will show you the house. It is this house. right here. It looks enormous, but it's not the house. It's the property. There's a pool and some layered gardens.
No, you can use like a cheap.
So it's this
side-scale
one
estate.
right there.
Fire it up.
It's not this ostentatious pile here.
Oh, that's my
Or
cue.
Oh, I'm not clocked in.
it's this one right here. That's what.
Jesus Christ.
And they've been given a very decent quote for it. So, okay. You, Nick. You're not answering anybody who's asking any request. Like you refuse to provide any evidence to one way or the other about your vampireness.
Vampireness.
Do you like garlic? Nick. I mean, I know you're the strong silent type, but this is ridiculous.
He's thinking about it.
Nick. It's a very simple question. Nick. You're doing this. Stop. You little shit. You little shit.
I knew it. I knew it.
God damn it, Nick.
I'm putting it on this. It's going in the spreadsheet.
Oh my god, the sin spreadsheet. Okay, I'm not going 42 because I'm not 41, so I'm not opening the can of worms. So you carry on doing what you're doing, and he's okay. Nick, come on. Nick, where are you going?
I have a hole in my sleeve.
Oh, okay.
Which wasn't there before.
Yeah. This has a couple of little holes too, but they're not really deal breakers. There's one on the left-hand side. God, Brenda and Nick have not done any real RP, although they did do some RP around this person who's leaving anonymous notes. We had, we're living in the, I think, the nick of time, if you excuse the expression, with a husband named Nick, because somebody put a note on our driveway saying, leave this place. And I put a note down saying, you want us to leave? Call me and tell me why. And I put my phone number.
Personal home?
Yeah, our home. And and then I didn't see it, but they responded and said something like, the time for talking is over. You have been warned. And I was like, when was the time for talking? I was not notified at the time for talking. Where was my appointment to the time for talking? Because I didn't get a chance to talk at the time for talking.
Yeah, that's really unprofessional.
And
creepy, foreboding.
Yeah, and they also threw 3 eggs at our house, which is like a Halloween kid thing.
What the? Oh, you guys live in Mirror Park, right?
Yeah, we live in
Fell
Nickel
off.
Place. Yeah, it's really randomly out of the blue. I have no idea. Plus, the invitation to talk and not talking is really, really, really shitty.
Yeah, like let's talk.
Imagine
Except
a
we're not
city
gonna
where people don't talk to each other when they're supposed to. Like, just imagine coming to a city like this and then not wanting to talk. Like,
Yeah, that's
low. It's low in my view. But anyway. So yeah, so we were planning to leave anyway, and we could have told them that if they even had a reasonable reason for asking us to. Oh, hello.
Howdy.
Do you have Starla's phone number?
Actually, I don't know. Maybe she is in the.
No, I have Starla's phone number.
book?
I wanted to know if you had Starla's phone number. But I will
No.
call Starla. Yeah.
Oh, if a DA wants to speak to me, that's rarely a good sign. Well, at least it's
All
not
right, it's
Swartz,
busy.
so-
Number's busy. Well, I think you might be able to guess what this might be about.
Oh, since a public official wants to talk to me, this is I'd bet I would bet 20 on the club.
Nope, it's not about the club.
Not about the club.
Nope, it is not about the club.
I
Remember,
don't
you
have a
and I,
party.
you and I talked about something, and I made you write a report about it, and thought it had maybe gone quiet, but apparently it's not, so you...
Oh, the accident?
Yeah.
Alright.
I bet number busy is what I'm going to see every time I try to call Starla. Number busy. Okay. Can I give you Starla's number? Because Starla is going to call you. Do you know her pretty well?
Oh, we are on a first name basis. I think we're...
She calls you
cool.
Tommy, so yeah. I've never heard anybody call you Tommy.
Oh, Ocean does on occasion.
Okay. Well, anyway, yeah,
If you just give me her number, I will make sure to try to call her.
why am I showing us 10-7? I'm literally not on duty. I'm not on duty.
Have to open the MDT and then close it again.
Yeah, I think that might be. Okay. I will give you her number because I know that she wants to talk to you, and as soon as she calls you, you will have her number. It is 176
176
5947.
5947.
I was able to give her the joyous news that you did in fact have a phone because she thought you didn't. So, yeah.
All right, I will make sure to reach out as
Yeah,
often and soon
yeah,
as possible.
yeah. Andre also could talk to you, if he's around.
Yeah, he's coming back from the call.
So
Yeah, so he can talk to Andre as well. You don't necessarily have to talk to Sarla, but you know, they might have some specific questions for you.
Let me guess. Since he is not able to sue the hospital, he is suing me as a person?
No, that is completely the opposite of what happens. You have qualified immunity. You are not getting personally sued.
Oh, I can. All right, well, then it's not that bad.
But the hospital is, so you know.
Oof.
But that's not really the problem. It's the precedent it would set if we actually, you know, did it a certain way. So we got to make sure it's done properly. So you know, that's all.
Course.
That's all.
Of course.
Not that big a deal. It just, you know, it's a kind of a vexatious way that it's been done, and it's not going to stand. So.
Oh, sure. Let me just step outside, have a smoke, and then try to call her.
Yeah, or Andre will come back, and you can talk to him, one way or the other.
All right.
Okay. Okay, you kids have fun. Mom and Dad are leaving. Come on, Nick. Bye. He's not a vampire. Look what Beans did that made me cry. Luna Store Memorial Garden. I know, made me sad. But such a nice gesture. Okay, what do we have here for vehicles? I have my Frontier.
And then when we go back, we can just come by and swipe my bike. Or your Granger Frontier.
My Granger Frontier, yes. Where do you want to go for this barbershop extravaganza? Which barbershop do you want to go to? Please mark it on the map. Is Brenda still a trash panda? I haven't seen it in a while.
I mean, there's really close to our house.
Yeah, that's true. And go and see if anybody's leaving any anonymous threatening notes. Oh God, what? Where did that? You know, sometimes, you know, the best words that you can possibly hear are off duty. Because that is an explosion and it is not my problem.
Yes, unless you are on the radio.
I'm not on the radio. I didn't clock on or pull out the radio or anything since we had the weather change, so, you know.
Ooh. I'm just hoping there is something, some new hairstyles, maybe.
And just make sure you remember, get the barber to remember how to style it this way so that you, if you can't find anything you like, you can easily go back, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, let me drop you here, and then I will go park. And I'll be right back.
Oh, I do need to take some money out. Yeah.
Oh, that whole gesture was useless then. Like, I hate this parking lot so much. You're too far away. No, you're not. You're too close. No, no, whatever. No. You didn't know there was one. Yeah. Well, I mean, we've had to park there every time Brenda and Nick have had to deal with their house, so.
There's a hole in this also.
Oh my god, that hair is just too... No, no, please no.
No, I'm just looking at something else. That here is no.
Okay, please don't. No.
No, there is a fade, actually. That's why you're seeing weird.
No, I just don't like that hair. Yeah, the fade is not ideal for most of these styles, but you don't want one with, like, you've got, no. You look like Billy Crystal, not that one. If I stand up here, am I in your way?
No, you're fine. Oh, the fade is a free tattoo, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a tattoo, but honestly, that you don't want that. That is like a guy that is old and balding and the hair is just receding.
I know.
And it looks so bad.
I know.
That no.
The question is, why is there this and the previous they're the same?
One of them has different versions, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Really?
Yes.
This is not bad, but have to get rid of the fade.
That, to me, looks kind of messy.
Why is it so oily looking?
Because it's
better. That's better. It's like made of glass. Look at that.
Yeah, it's kind of made of glass. Yeah, if you
Probably
want to
have
be like,
change the-
I don't know.
So I want to check something that's not gonna be the core.
Not green, please. No.
No, who said green? Jesus.
Why are you?
It's the black, actually. No, no, I'm just checking stuff.
I mean, your hair is just,
If you
your
go
hair is
the-
black.
yes. The more you go white.
This might be his
or
only character
the
that
more
doesn't
it's
have red
not
hair.
Glassy. Anyway, moving on.
No. No.
Spock. No. Jesus.
No. No. Oh. I
Why
don't know
does
what to.
Barbara doesn't
I don't know
learn
what
new
to say to you.
hairstyles? They no, I don't like any of them so far. This is like, ugh. No, Jesus, no, Look at them; they're repeating. Like, why did he put multiple?
Well, like I said, some of them have
Hold on,
variations.
Yeah, this one is also glassy. It's just the black because the black it's.
It looks oily. It looks oily.
Yes, because black. It's because of the white. It reflects.
Yes.
I know exactly
so much
what
of
I
this
want,
hair I just associate
and you
with
know
other characters
exactly
and other
what I want,
servers, and
but
it's
I
just
doubt
like
that this Barbara knows it.
there's the Dick Chiclets hair. There's the
That's gonna be a problem in
no.
surgeries.
Please no.
Good.
Isn't that the hair you used to have?
Yes, I did. It's still bad. It's still very bad. I can see the front. Like,
I mean, we moved away
Can
from
you
that
see the
hairstyle for a
front?
reason.
yes, because on the back it looks like someone chewed on it. Front is okay, but look at the back.
Yeah,
It's
not a
like
fan of the back.
Someone chewed it with the machine, you know. When
Yeah, the
scissor.
clippers. Yeah, or this. Yeah.
Let me rotate myself so I can see.
Oh, it's not the worst, but hair in your eyes kind of thing. I'm sure that would drive you crazy. Yeah.
Maybe.
I mean, I don't hate it, but you know, there's kind of tousled a little, and
What do you mean?
well, it's a little messy in the top back, and then you've got this little things hanging in your eyes. Tendrils.
Like an ant.
No, you don't look like an ant, but you know. It's
So
not the worst, but you know, oh, that's the worst. Okay, no, that is also the worst. How many of them are the worst? That's not bad. That one, oh, that's a little. No, the one before. That one. It's not bad. But it's a little long and messy. It's a little too long. Oh, oily. Okay.
Most of the hairstyles, I like this one, honestly. But the thing is, it's always going to be oily because the hair cover.
Yeah. It's not, I mean, it looks greasy, what we call greasy.
Yes.
No.
No. No. Jesus. Okay, can you explain what the heck is that? Like,
Long hair, don't care.
I think that's what Leaf used to have for a haircut.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, that's not the worst. no,
hell
it's
no.
not
No,
the
look at the back.
worst. It's not the worst, but yeah, it's very messy in the
at the
back.
back.
Needs a shave in the back, like trim to bring that all together. That's messy in the
Same
back
issue.
as well.
Ooh, look, I have a nest on my head.
I'm sorry, this is kind of
Oh, no.
awful viewing, but at the same time, it's sort of like watching a car crash. You can't really look away.
That ain't bad.
That's Dan Parker hair.
A what?
Dan Parker hair.
What do you mean?
Dan Parker. It is his hair. Is it not? Dan Parker,
we
the
can
resident.
claim hairstyles?
No, but I mean, it looks like his hair, and he has dark hair. And he's going to say, that's my hair. I had it first.
I don't like any of these. This isn't up. No. Scrap what I was gonna say. No, too long. If that didn't...
It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's just in your eyes again.
Yup. Hold on, let me... What if I make it brown, actually?
Who are you and what have you done with my husband?
Well, I like this one.
It's in your eyes.
I know.
I want your hair to be black. You've always had black hair. I don't know if I can cope.
Ew. I mean, can't be more black than this. Unless you want it like this.
That's literally your hair color.
No, I haven't touched the hair color during the hairstyling. Except when I suppose it to be this or a little bit darker.
I mean, the jet black's not bad. It does certainly fall into the is this guy a vampire thing.
Exactly.
But you look like a 1995 vampire with that hair.
This one?
Not an 1895 or 1795 vampire.
Yes, advanced vampire. So do you like this or no?
It's a maybe,
I
but
like it.
it's a maybe. But I don't really want you to change your hair color. You're going to make me accept too many changes at once.
But can't have anything nice.
That's not true. You can have a lovely wife and a happy home. Oh my God! Why?
Why to this?
No. Yeah, why do that one too? No, please, no.
There no more.
I like your hair. I like your hair the way it is. All right, I will compromise. If you want that other hair in a different color, you can of course have it. I'm so used to you having black hair.
It's fine. Let's go.
I'm sorry, honey.
Maybe I'll do it some other time.
Just think we're very close to having our new house, and I don't want that person who anonymously threatened us to think it was because of them. It was just in progress all the time. It's folks, this is a stop sign, not a red light. Please don't act like you're stopped. You don't need to stop because the person in front of you went. Like what?
No, there's nothing. Maybe I'll change it tomorrow or the other day.
I mean, see
But
what.
here,
Oh, okay.
kinda lost mood. There is nothing changed all this month. Barbara doesn't know anything new. I'm think.
No, I'm think.
Why is he not experimenting, doing different hairstyles? Why they like? Most of them look like gang hairstyles.
I mean, that's what he knows. That's what he does. We have very
Yeah.
little in the way of furniture in this house. We just didn't
Well,
really
we-
think we needed to do anything because we were moving.
Yeah.
This is a really weird layout. I kind of like it and I kind of hate
I
it.
have 13.
It's not the
14,000, and if we sell this house, we'll probably get enough. Hopefully, Mo wasn't joking about the 80%, but I don't know how much time the selling will gonna take.
I don't know. I don't know. I have 33,000.
Mm-hmm.
So
We have to get everything out again when we decide to sell.
do we? Oh yeah, I mean our
Yeah,
stuff.
our
Yes, our
vehicles.
stuff and vehicles and things. But
We don't
you
have
know.
anything here, so
Yeah, I know we don't have anything here.
look at the size of the ceiling. It's twice as me.
No, I don't know about that, but yeah, it's got a high ceiling. That's what we missed in the other house. We had really short ceilings in the other version of this house, I should say. The renovation was interesting, but you know,
I need the water to reach up there.
I've never seen this layout anywhere. This is like literally never seen this layout. This is not the layout we had. The layout we had in the made more sense with the outside of the house than this does. This is just kind of weird.
Be able to place doors. I don't like being like an open jungle for everyone to peek in.
I know. There's a candle on the floor because they warned us to, you know, make the first thing be something tiny.
That's the little thing that I just put before everything else.
I know. It stayed though.
Yeah.
And now Annie's gonna think we're doing satanic rituals because it's a red candle on the floor.
Yeah, oh, wow. What does Annie have to do with that? She's not coming here.
No, I know. I'm just joking.
Wow.
It's just some fun. They're not doing it to be mean. You're not doing it to be mean, I hope.
Be mean about what?
Being a vampire. Big bathroom.
What?
This is their bedroom. Technically, this is kind of like their ensuite, but not. This is actually an ensuite to this bedroom, but its bedroom is so tiny.
What are you looking for?
I'm just wondering what possessed them to make the ensuite part of this little teeny tiny room. Like, is this supposed to be the master bedroom because it's got an ensuite?
No, that's the baby's room. Wow.
These rooms are actually
That's the
strangely
nice room,
small considering how much is downstairs.
Easy peasy.
We don't have a baby.
Listen, it's how the architects think there's one bathroom.
This is supposed to
for
be a
the
bathroom.
No, I don't think so.
I think it is, or a closet, I guess. But
And this room and this room share one bathroom, so the nanny can come in here. As you can see, there is no bathtub or anything. She can put the baby here, wash its bum bum when it's all goes poo poo.
you sound like you have nanny experience. Are you sure you've not been a nanny before?
No.
All right. Well,
I
let's.
will remain silent when I know this. Where? From what?
Okay. All right. We're gonna just have a little snooze and think about something else.
What? Something else?
I know what I mean. Think about something else. Like we had a simpler life if we weren't doctors. If we, like, ran a pub or something, you know? A simpler life. Yes?
Can
Okay.
do.
All right.
But yeah, well, maybe next time after the. I think we should consider selling this place.
I mean, I consider selling this place as soon as we are able to make sure that we can buy the other place, you know? We could.
Well, we have 100,500.
Yes?
This is going to be around 40,000. That makes it 1,400, right?
140,000, yes.
Something like that. I have 10,000. That brings us to
50, and I have
15.
I have the rest.
We can
Like,
literally put it for sale.
I know we can. We can.
Depends what the government gonna say. I hope they doesn't say, "Oh, you're fucked up now. You're gonna get only 50%. Hardy har har. Now you're gonna lose your house. Hardy har."
No,
Yeah, I'm
well,
gonna talk to
if
them
what
first.
50% is what? 20
25.
25, well, a little bit more, like
26.
26, right?
Close to 27. But
We still have the money to do it. I have 33,000. We have the money
yeah,
to
but
do
then
it.
the house will be on your name since you're gonna be
That
the
is
one that gives
literally
more.
not. We did not talk about that. That is not a discussion we had. You're just making this shit up. You can pay me back when you have the money if it's important to you. I just want us to have the house, okay? And we have
No,
a
I'm
joint
kidding, of
account.
course.
We have a joint account.
Of course.
If I need to put more in and then you pay me back, that's fine. I don't care. I would just want the money. I just didn't want you to feel like, you know, I do get paid more than you, but strangely enough, I don't get paid that much more than you. It's just the hours I put in, okay?
You get paid $10 more, I believe. Which is a bit weird.
What are you paid? 125? What are you paid?
220.
220? Okay. I get paid 220, 245.
There you go.
So
It's
25
not that
more
much.
dollars. It's not that much.
Wow, $24 whole dollars. What a scam.
Dollars, yes. I'm just saying.
It's a scam for the things that
It's
you're doing.
the reason that I have the
Should be
money.
300.
The reason that I have the money is because of the hours, not because of the rate of pay. It's not that much different.
Mm-hmm.
I get paid the
So you're
same as a
saying you're not putting
captain
enough
of the.
hours?
I get paid. I'm just saying I have a chance to do more, so I do more, and I'm required. I'm not required, but my job requires that I do more hours because it's got more responsibility. That's all. And I have a lot of juggling to do. So I am going to go. I'm going to sit down here on the floor.
On the floor? How about on the bed? Floor's cold. And so am I.
Oh, for fuck's sake. No, we don't need to go to bed. It's just like not even nighttime.
Have you wondered why there are no mirrors in this house?
I have seen you in a mirror. Do not even go there, you crazy, creepy guy. How come I love you if you're such a creep? Okay. I'm just gonna sit here and think about the thing.
Hmm.
Yeah, just gonna sit here on our bare floor that we have not, in our house that we have not decorated in. We have a bed and we have a closet, and that's all we have in here.
Indeed.
Okay. All right, we're gonna think about something else, right?
Mm-hmm. Can and will do.
Okay, we're gonna go back in. We're gonna be Judy and Ricky. Because I missed out on doing a bunch of PubRP because we had so much doctor stuff to do, and I've had to do so much doctor stuff as Brenda. It's just ad break in progress. Oh wait, we're back to some screenshots instead of the video. Though they haven't done away with the screenshots, it's just it's under different circumstances. They have the old login. Oh no, there it is. There it is. Get a hole in your shirt? Judy, there's a hole in your shirt. I make sure she has clothes on when I log off now because you get dumped outside the house. Does she have a hole in her shirt, or is that just in the screen there? Let's see a hole. Maybe. Yes, she does. She's got a hole in her shirt. Damn it. Judy's backyard is very soggy. I wish I could plant in these. I wish I could plant in these. Like, they're literally garden space, but I can't plant in them. I can put stuff in them, but I can't plant in them. Look how soggy this backyard is. Every single server I have ever been on, this backyard has been a soggy mess. We all gotta start thinking about talking like Judy. Trying to sell my house out under me. That's not gonna happen. And Judy also has this, come on. Damn it. Wait a minute. Am I not able to do this anymore? Yes. Oh, yeah. Nope. Judy, you impaled yourself on the roof. I knew that had gone wrong. Nope. Timing. I have done this so many times. It's crazy. Oh, I don't know how to do it. Up. I'm just waiting for him. Come on, jump, Judy. Jump. There we go. I wanted to prove I could do it. I have done it. Shoot. I have managed to sit up there too. But now he will still see that sign. Actually, Oscar Rudner, because he's alphabetical. Oh God, I am so sorry.
That's not me, though.
What do you mean that's not you? What do you mean that's not you? Oh, sorry. As I'm reading Oscar Rudner, I'm using Brenda's voice, which is bad. What happened? You okay?
What do you mean?
I hit you. Did I not hit you?
Yes, you did.
I'm sorry. I don't have a bandage to give you. I hurt myself for don't ask how I hurt myself. It don't make it didn't make any sense. What would you like to do? Would you like to do something fun, or would you like to do work? Hey, you know what?
Fun,
You know what I haven't done much of anyway is riding on your new motorcycle.
I believe you did.
I said much of. I haven't done much of it. Okay, here we go.
Okay, what
I
are we
really
doing
should
now?
have something different on to do this, but just don't crash, okay? Because I'm going to get road rash all over my arms. I don't know, you want to go do a construction while we think about what to do?
We can do that, yes.
All
I haven't
right.
done one in a while.
No, we have not done one in a while, and it's a quick $500 or a long, painful $800. So you know. And I do not believe, you know, it is possible to do it much faster than the way we do it. You know, I think we do it a pretty good way. So, you know, I'm happy about that.
I see people that are using a site where I'm like,
Yeah,
how are they
I know.
doing that? And no.
It don't make no sense what they do. But anyway, it's okay.
Yep.
It's okay. Today, I just want to have a nice time. I want to think about very little, other than maybe opening the pub and having some people come and eat and drink and have a nice time. Oh, fancy fire truck.
he gives us a good job.
Okay, sir. I know we've had our ups and downs, but you've also had occasion to be very nice, so can you just give us a decent job? That's all we want. Please don't give us your 2 shitty jobs. We don't. I think we've earned the right to not have those shitty jobs. We've done so much work for you. So much, sir. Oh, God.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Kelly. I mean, no point taking it out on the truck, Ricky. There's literally no point taking it out on the truck, Ricky. How hurt are you?
What?
How hurt are you? Ricky?
Wasn't a good idea to use a bandage while driving.
No, it was not.
Not to so.
Was that enough, or do you need another one?
Another one would be nice.
Glove box. Do not use while driving. Why is that not going right? There.
Yo, bitch, that ass missing me?
I've tried that side ladder, and honestly, I don't even think it saves you that much time. I really don't think it saves you that much time. Judy and Ricky have done so much construction. This is such an awful sight. It doesn't have actually that much work to do, but it's just the fact that you have to run so far to do it.
They just keep retreating and retreating. Why do I even pay dues? Yeah. Hey, go talk to your sister. We talked enough. Goodbye. How are you? Hello.
I kind of like this one for the realism though, because the construction sounds. There's people on the site doing things. Just seems a little more realistic than some of the other. Where there's literally nobody there. This actually has a lot of construction sounds, and it seems like a real work site. It's kind of fun. The only other one that has quite a bit of construction sound is the one we call Wall City. That's got five 15-panel walls. Okay, dude. You can hold out your phone all you like. Those phones don't do that. Imagine having a camera in your phone.
Oh, holy shit! In your face!
That guy is just in the way all the time. So much running. So much running. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to hit the mic. I'm not disciplining you, Moon. You're fine. Yeah, just gonna do a quick... this one pays decently, but there's just... it just takes too long. It's tiresome. I don't know why it... like, it's really the most annoying one. Because of all of the stuff you have to do. Not the stuff you have to do, but the running around. And it has the danger factor of height. And yes, Judy has fallen off it before. Brenda's fallen off it before. I believe. I mean, Harvey and Florence haven't fallen off it, but then Harvey and Florence have not done construction, so... Florence can't do construction, she's 80 years old. So I do not make her do construction, although I do make her do gold penning. I haven't really been playing Florence because I've been so busy with all the Brenda doctor stuff. Or what Nick and I, Mr. Dunn refer to as Dr. Sheet. Y'all doing Dr. Sheet today? Are we doing Dr. Sheet? That's the question. So we started out with our Dr. Sheet today. If I get a message that they want to have this meeting, this in-character meeting, I might have to switch back. And I might have to not stream it. It depends. I would like to stream it though. I would like there to be a record of what was said. Because I'm kind of curious about how that's going to pan out, but we'll see. Yeah, Dr. Sheet. You guys are really active today. Usually they don't really run around as much.
Holy shit!
Usually they just sort of stand there and talk to each other or be on their phones or whatever, but it's like they're just really around today. They're really moving today. I've really not seen them just be moving around like this and potentially getting in your way. Like usually they're doing that. They're usually standing around not really doing anything much. The reason we're going back and forth is just so one person doesn't have to do all the running. It was usually like Judy would do this one, which is way more running to get the downstairs ones done. Uh-oh. Nick is provoking them. Uh-oh. So basically there's this other ladder comes out there. But you still have to run around a lot, which Did he break his foot in your ass? We're getting there. I mean, it takes a while. This is the most tedious part of the job. Other parts of the job get higher percentage completed and then it goes faster, but these are 1%, 2% or something each panel, so it's slow.
What the fuck? God is good.
Okay. Which one did I do? That one or this one? I think I did that one, right? I just hear them occasionally just scream in pain or go, eh! Which I know is Ricky beating them up.
Fucking cop! I'll destroy you!
What, me? Me? Who gonna get destroyed? Sometimes I'll get mad at the person who is not involved and like chase you down and kill you and literally you're like, what'd I do? Nothing. I didn't do anything. Yeah. Yeah, I heard. I think this is where Judy got the stamina that she's got, was from all the construction. Come on, Ricky, you don't got time. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Oh, sorry, Ricky.
Ow.
Sorry. I saw him running after there with purpose, so oh, Judy's almost dead. Let's see it.
You're weird.
Oh, I don't care. These guys are just all over here today.
Whoa.
What one? That's got 2. That's got 2. I do not remember. Okay, looks like a good guess. This one's a little bit safer. I mean, you can still fall off it, but it's a little bit safer. This is the bad point right here where you can run off. But up here is not bad. Fortunately, you do not actually have to, like, stop and go around. It will actually let you phase through. There's so many of them today. We literally hardly ever see them except on that ramp or down at the bottom, like at the where we pour the cement. There's usually there, but these walking up and down the ramps like this is very unusual. They've just changed the programming or something, so they were a little more present. Judy's gonna probably need to go see if there's a medical person at the hospital that she can go see. She is pretty close to going down. Pretty close to dying. One. I'm sorry I lost count. It doesn't really matter. We only have 3 more to do on each one, so we're almost done. Okay, we are almost done. We got a couple more little tasks to do after these wind walls and all the running that we have had to do. Look at that guy, he's just checking on us. He just checked on us. Okay, we are done. They're gonna do some pub RP after this. Wait, Ricky. Where'd he go? There he is. Got a couple of welds to do up here. And here, and then there's one down the other end. Then we have to fix some pipes and then pour some cement, and we're done. He usually does the pipes. I usually do these. This is where Judy gets her running in. Where she's built her stamina up. Hi there. Ooh.
Ooh.
How close?
Mm-hmm.
My goodness.
Yes.
Oh dear. What? This guy's so rude.
Who?
That guy over there, so rude. Why is it always locking? Okay. Hey. Mike, why? Oh, can you lock the door?
Stupid asshole!
Bye. Just go, Ricky. Oh, you're not gonna just go, are you?
Just a nod. They're fine. Now he went under the tires. Not my fault.
No, not really. Just go slow. Come on, get your cardio in.
What a spin.
He's just gonna hold up his phone and do what with it, sir?
Yep. Pretend that it has something to take a picture.
I know, I guess. I don't know. It's just like, here, I have a phone. I'm better than you. Or I don't know what he's doing. Like, literally, everybody's got a phone, dude. Just calm the fuck down. So, do you mind if instead of going straight to whatever we're doing, like the pub or whatever, we just stop at St. Fiacre real quick and have me get an ice pack and a bandage from the people there? Because I'm kind of hurting a little bit, more than I expected to, partly because I kind of jumped off our roof in a way that was kind of painful, and also that guy kind of hit me, and I know I hit you, so maybe we can both get a little fixed up, you know?
Yeah.
If there's anybody on duty.
Can do.
If not, I don't think it's really a Hector situation necessarily, except, you know, if you use 6 bandages, it's the same as going to Hector, and you don't get the cheese and crackers.
6 bandages.
I know, it's just like going to Hector, you know? I might need...
You need 12.
Well, then it's cheaper to go to Hector. It's actually cheaper to...
On the sliver,
I'm not on a sliver, but I'm like a under. I feel like, you know, I'm less than halfway good, you know. I feel like I would have to, you know, work a little bit to get halfway good. You know what I mean? Like, it, you know, just eat some Wheaties or something would make me maybe halfway good, and then, you know, if I had like some medical assistance, I could get all the way good. That kind of thing. Back there, Ricky. The entrance is back there. What are you doing? Did you get distracted? $150. Oh damn. Oh damn, Ricky.
What's up?
Okay.
Sorry, return your truck a bit damaged. Not sorry.
Hey, Fiacre it is.
Yeah.
Just get fixed up, let Hector give us his cheese and crackers, and then we'll be good to go. Or no, wait, I hope I get a EMS or a doctor or something. Just, you know, because you know, I mean, they won't give us the cheese and crackers. Well, actually, maybe they will. I don't know. I don't know. It's just like, it seems odd that they give you cheese, because, you know, it could be bad for your, you know, cholesterol. Wait. What's this? Is this some kind of joke? Luna Storm Memorial Garden, is that some kind of joke? It's like a bouquet of flowers. I can't. Luna, I mean, God, just hang on here. This is just, this ain't funny. It's just not funny.
Think?
Fixed up and everything because unfortunately I got shot a bunch of times.
Oh, alright. Less I know about that, the better, I'm sure. Sorry, one second. Hey, folks, you okay?
Yes, no. We were doing construction, and come as construction workers got a little handsy. So we had to kind of maybe fight a little bit for ourselves. So we kind of need a bit of an ice pick, and also that's kind of disturbing me right there.
Sorry, when you say that,
The sign that says Luna Storm Memorial Garden. What I haven't talked to Luna in a while, but I mean, what's going on?
I don't know the details personally, but Luna passed away recently. Sorry, I had to find out this one.
Go. It doesn't seem that long ago. We were at a wedding with Ashley when they got married on the beach. It don't seem that long ago. That.
Thank you.
Or if anything feels urgent. Hi.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, they had a little argument with some fellas on a construction site.
Yeah, that's not why we're crying. No, that's not why I'm crying. I'm just
friends of Luna's.
Oh gosh.
yeah, I just found out that by that sign over there in the garden that it was not a good way to hear.
I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah, I mean it's not like I just considered her a friend of mine. That's all.
It was a big shock to all of us here as well. I mean, she was always getting into scrapes. I'm sure you know that if you were.
Yes, yeah, actually, yeah, I had a bit of a talk with her when she was here in the ICU when I came here and talked to her, and she was all bandaged up and had an operation and was still in the ICU, but she came down and had a coffee with me, and we had a heart-to-heart talk, and I guess I've seen her in the bar since, in the pub, because I work at Doherty's pub, and I've seen her in there, and I'm just kind of very shocked at the news. Very shocked.
Yeah, I heard through the sign as well. A hospital's face shaken up.
Yeah.
A big part of,
Yeah.
She was one of the best of us.
I'm not sure how they're gonna handle celebrating her life. Obviously, we'll keep you. I'll keep you in touch with that.
Yeah, I hope I hear. I mean, they post something.
Yeah, of course.
It'll be difficult because Brenda will have to be there, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, okay. If you could give us like a ice pack each or two, that would be very helpful. Cause I think I just had actually my fist is kind of sore because I punched the asshole in the face. So
Broke your hand on the guy's face.
And I don't think I broke it, but it's my knuckles are starting to get pretty bruised up, and I just.
And if you want to handle lady there, or sir, if you want to step over here.
Sure, yeah, let's
No.
give you a little ice here.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
I'll just keep that in my hand.
Yeah, hold it on for like maybe 10 minutes and then take it off for a bit so you're not getting too much ice on there at one time.
Oh, thank you. That feels real good, Ashley. That feels nice and cool.
Yeah, of course.
Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it, and I'm real sorry about Ashley as lost as well. I mean, I don't really know Ashley all that well, but you know, I know that she's probably grieving pretty bad.
Yeah, she seems real tough. She was. I just
Yeah, it's
spoke to her
the
not too long ago,
the
but
tough ones that they have the biggest problem, I think.
exactly. Processing.
Or just being in denial, or you know, burying themselves in work, which is something that I expect Ashley would do.
Oh, definitely. Yeah. It's gonna take it, and then it's gonna hit like a. Yeah. Probably.
Yeah.
Thank you. That feels nice and cold.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear this way. I think they're keeping it pretty. I think everyone's shocked. Is the thing.
Yeah,
Like,
we'll do.
Well, I mean, at least that sign was there, so I did find out. Because otherwise, I'd just be trying to call her and never getting an answer, and not whether she just didn't want to talk to me or, anything about it. So it's sad. It's not the first person I've got in my phone that no longer answers, if you know what I mean.
I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, I got at least two people, no, 3 people that no longer. I mean, there's ones that no longer answer because they moved away, and then there's ones that no longer answer because they can't answer, and that's, I hate that.
Yeah. Too many people.
Yeah, and I mean, Luna was just a kid, literally just a kid. Like she was like what, not even 20, or she just 20.
Very young, bright medical career ahead of her.
Yeah. I mean, she'd already done a lot, she'd done a lot, and, what she accomplished in that short time is pretty amazing.
Yeah, honestly, the full.
Well, yeah, the fire is busy, and they're on the
She's a
same
brilliant
page,
doctor
so
and brilliant person.
Yeah.
She was just incredibly caring. So.
Yeah. That was putting other people before herself, and, that was one of the things we talked about when just over there was that, she had to spend a little more time taking care of herself. But I also said, I wasn't going to judge her. I wasn't going to, lay into her or anything. I just, she had to just remember that you can't help people if you don't help yourself.
You tell them, but they don't do it.
Well, I'm just probably going to go up in the pub and have a drink in her honor. Yeah.
You guys do great work up there at that pub. I love it.
Yeah, we try, but I ain't always have time to be open, but we do try,
No,
Well, we might say we might swing by for something non-alcoholic and a bite to eat.
Yeah, absolutely. We're gonna be open pretty soon. Okay, you guys have a nice
You
day.
just have to put the fire up.
Yeah.
You stay safe.
Bye.
Y'all have a great day there.
Oh, thank you. I mean, it ain't gonna be that great now. I know Luna's passed, but
I don't know what's going up there upstairs. I don't want to know.
Oh, he's probably just some local parking badly. There is parking up there. It just, it's like a helipad too, and the locals don't seem to recognize the helipad part. Okay, do you want to go check the email?
Yes, let's do that.
Oh my goodness.
I thought that's a panther.
No, it's just a.
It's a very big black
It's a
dog.
big black dog. Just running free like that. No owner to be seen.
Well, we don't know that.
Well, I know, but he's not on a leash or anything.
We also don't know that. Maybe he or she has a collar.
Well, a collar is not the same as a leash. A leash would be the thing that attaches him to the owner. He apparently don't got. So that's the thing.
Yeah.
No, still can't believe it about Luna. Still can't quite believe it. I wonder if they ever went and got that, you know, we got them what a go-kart, a bunch of go-kart money to go go-karting together, to say, you know, go-kart into life together. I don't know if they ever did it. I don't think Luna ever told me whether they did it or not.
Maybe they did.
Oh yeah, look, Seamus's housewarming is today at 7 p.m. Eastern. God, I have actual, like, real life responsibilities.
Yeah, but last time it was like invite only, or I don't know. He took, by what I see, he took stuff from the fridge.
I mean,
we could have catered for him, but he prefers to just take it and do it himself.
Yeah, well, that's one of the advantages of owning a bar, is you can just do that, I guess. I don't know. I don't do
It's
that,
fine.
but you know, it's fine. You got the poster handy? Got one folded up in your pocket? I don't like the poster Seamus uses anymore. They look kind of weird to me. I just I just was thinking about Luna. I just
What were you thinking?
I don't know, just how happy it made me whenever she'd show up at the pub and we would talk and, you know, just not talk about anything much in particular, just, you know, talking. There's a random bang noise. I had no idea why I came down here to go back up, but I have to let that stuff go. I'm too fussy. I'm too, like, a little anal retentive, a little assy about things like that. But I have learned not to spend a ton of time talking about it because it really just I was kind of putting them down. So I don't mean to. I just have this thing about this is the best way. This is the fastest way. And I gotta just get over it and let him do what he wants.
Seamus, yes, it was.
They were Seamus? Okay. Yeah, just go to the... Oh, well, I guess they've gone now. Oh, just watch out. He's doing something.
Yeah, I don't know. I hear double siren.
I do too, but, you know, don't worry about it. Just sneak down the alleyway here and get us to the park end. God, that woman drives me crazy. Why is she always doing that?
Dog poop.
Dog poop.
Whatever.
I'm not gonna cook anything yet, since I don't know how much it's gonna need it for his party.
Yeah, don't cook anything yet. Next weekend, we just need to have the stuff for Brody and Kiva's wedding.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, okay. Sure, fine. Oh, great. Gotta go get some more of these. Ah, I can type. I swear I can type. I just don't type well or fast, but I can type. Wait, no. You know what? I'm thinking I'm gonna maybe if you want to hold down the fort here, I'm gonna drive up to get some more spray cans. Did you hear me, Ricky? Ow.
Yes, I do. Do you have a car here though?
I got something out here. I think they got the. I could do the van too.
Okay.
You know, I got something. I don't know what I got here actually. Let's have a look. Let's do the tornado. Because we can put the top down. And I may as well get paid for this, so let's get paid.
It's me.
It is not the fastest thing, but it is sunny day, and she's going to drive with her personalized license plate redhead. She does not drive enough in this car. This was her first car when she moved to the city. Her very first car cost $3,013 or something like that. And I swear she's got a lot of mileage out of this, well, 1,019 miles to be precise, but also just in terms of talking to people about it, and, you know, she's got these weird little things she put stuck on the front because she thought they were classy. I would never have done this. This is a definitely Judy thing, not a me thing. She calls them little gewgaws. I put little gewgaws on there. And it's just like, it's just a Judy car. It's just her little statement car. Not little either, it's quite big, but you know, it's nice to have a, it is only a 2-door. It should be a 4-door, but it's only a 2-door. Or it should, not a 4-door, but it should be a 4-seater. So, not a lovely day for a drive. Up north. To the U-Tool. It's kind of Kidnap Central too. There's a few places that are kind of like Kidnap Central, but oh, they're going.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Oh wait, hang on. This reminds me, stream rollout. I love that they left all the sparklers in. The binoculars really work well. I don't know why the burlap's sick. Here's the spray remover. Why didn't I not see the spray? There it is. Well, 209.20. Judy's never been kidnapped. I mean, she's been a hostage, but that was at Doherty's following a robbery when they used her as a hostage to get out, but she was never taken anywhere as a hostage. So far. We'll see. Live in hope. I always like the hostage RP. Oh, he's already sold something. $26 in commission. It's only a 10% commission, so we had a 50% commission up until very recently. Then they dropped it to 5%, which was a mistake. It's supposed to have been 10% apparently for a while, but we just had it at 50% for the whole time that Judy's been at the bar. It's been a 50% commission. But the thing about it is, it's kind of weird, is it's 50% goes to the bar and 50% goes to the person who did the selling. But then they mucked with that a little bit, and all of a sudden 50% went to the bar and 50% went to everybody who was clocked on, which made well more than 100%. So that was kind of odd, and the money kind of came from nowhere. And it's been that way for a while. I know it used to not be that way because Judy used to let other people ring up the sales so they would get the commissions, because she would not get the commissions. So it wasn't always that way that everybody in the bar got a commission. And it should never have been at 50% once they decided to give it to more than one person. But this is definitely better for the bar. To have more of the proportion going to the bar and not to the like half and half to the employee that rings it up. So I don't know. I don't have that perspective. We got another few days of August, then I get to do the books and see what we made. We didn't have to pay tax again, but we might. I mean, we're getting to the point where we're selling quite a bit, and we don't have that many expenses because Judy and Ricky do the farming. So we might end up having to pay taxes at some point. But it probably isn't going to be this month either, but was.
Who is this?
What do you mean, who is this?
Can you unlock this?
Why can't you unlock it?
I'm putting a sign.
Why can't you unlock it though? You should
I'm
be.
holding a sign.
Oh, you're holding a sign. Okay. You can still see the menu, right?
I've seen this.
What?
There, I hope you like my signs.
What do you mean you like your signs? Your signs are fine. What's wrong with the signs? We just got like a lot of them, so I was thinking that might end up doing like a menu sign, like they got at
One menu sign, yeah.
like they got at you know, at McGavin's they got a menu sign.
Can I try something? Do you have a spray can?
Yes, I got a bunch of spray cans. Yeah, of course you can. There you go. What are you trying? Do you want me? Oh, I'm going to give you and Seamus access to the signs that I use. I haven't done that before, but I should. Well, Seamus might want to put them up too. He likes them.
You can't.
You can't what? You can.
You can't make I mean, the cabinets cover it. If you want to put it central.
I know.
Yeah,
but I'm sure there's some place we could put it, like where we got vases and virtues up there. We could potentially put it up there. We could put it on that wall, but yeah. No, but the thing is, it gotta be square. It's gotta be square, or it won't work. So I have to do it square.
It's literally the menu choir. It's coming from all these two here. Want me to try to place one? Yeah, no. I don't know how we can clean it if you don't like it.
Sorry. Oh, hang on. I'm just doing some comms there. Oop, making a mistake. I will be right with you, just doing some stuff. All right, there. Where do what do you mean? Where did I go? I went in here for a minute. What are you doing?
Yes,
What
they
do you?
want me to try that spray thing on that wall.
I mean, are you going to be able to do it? And you know,
Maybe.
did you see what
Hold on,
you know? Yeah. Don't punch the wall. The punch in the wall don't really help.
What?
Punching the wall don't really help. Just don't punch the wall, Ricky. I didn't. I mean, have you done something different? Cause he's not a square.
I don't know how to place it. Forgot.
You forgot how to place it. Well, you got to use it, you know, and then you got to, you know, put it into your mind's eye, right? You got it in there, and then you know if then you got to use like think about like a little wheel and size it and stuff.
Yes.
Do you see that? And after that, you just got to get a return on your investment. And it's exactly where you want it to be. Yeah.
Are you pushing me? Yes, you're pushing.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to push you. I wasn't anywhere near you.
It says I'm doing something.
Yeah, you are. Just fall over. Just fall over. Just slump. Just slump. You're done. Just slump. Slump. Just slump over. You're done. That's enormous, but I mean, God.
But they can see it.
Yeah, you can see it.
You guys, it's right behind you.
Well, we can take all this shit down if we do that. Because they
when you go for a bit away, you can see the plank behind it.
Yeah, I know it's sort of transparent and everything, but you can still see the writing on it.
Mm-hmm.
It's a nice big menu.
Yes.
I mean, Seamus might be right about needing to raise the prices, but if we aren't there to do the work, he'll have to raise those prices. Is basically what it is. And I took them down a little bit because I didn't, I wanted it to be cheaper, but. But we could go back to the old prices if he wants more profit. Right now we do okay because you and I do all the work, so. God, I've always hated all of this stuff. And if we don't have to have it, we have a menu that looks pretty nice. There.
Yeah, originally I wanted to place it there and there, but
Yeah, no, no, it's fine. People can just look over here at it. It's nice and big.
it is. That's what she said.
Yeah.
Oh, we had only one client so far.
I know. I felt like you would go to client while I was driving down the highway. Yeah, we'll just say. We'll just say. We get any more.
Hopefully we get more.
Yeah, I'd like there to be more. But, you know, we'll take what we get, right?
Hopefully
Oh,
there'll
you
be
know what
more.
I haven't done in a while is get a newspaper. I want to see what's going on.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I do have my army. I haven't not bought a newspaper in a while, and either Judy or Brenda, they're newspaper everyday kind of people. Okay. There you go. Angel of Death MC donates $40,000 to the fire department with the blessing of the bikes. Isn't that something?
It is.
It says the department is not state funded.
Yeah, what?
I mean, that seems odd.
Oh, they're saying the department is not state funded. I find that hard to believe.
Well, I mean, they got a building and stuff, and maybe they bought it themselves. You know, those, trucks and everything. I don't know.
Yeah, how they bought those trucks if it's
By
not
killing
government.
in the name of profit, Paleto Bay, many folks' nice, peaceful refuge from the chaos of the big city. Home of the Paleto Diner and the best damn chicken and waffles on the West Coast. First stop for all your northern mechanic needs, and until recently, the Paleto Car Dealership. Recently, Michael James has closed down the Paleto Car Dealership and merged its products into the PDM located at Vespucci Beach, taking away what some Paleto residents believe to be the lifeblood of the small northern town. Having taken away a critical business from the area, making less people to the town, bringing less people to town to make purchases, this local economy has felt this strong negative impact. Not only has this led to there being 2 businesses in town, but the number may drop to 1, as sources have heard. First Stop may soon be closing its doors as well, with the loss of their next door neighbor car dealer. Dealing a near fatal blow to the local economy isn't the only thing that has the residents of Paleto up in arms. It's the name of the car dealership there.
The mechanic shop?
Yeah, the mechanic shop.
Oh, that's bad.
Sources have reported since the merger of the businesses, Michael James's hiring practices seem to be extremely biased. While one individual with no criminal record was denied employment due to affiliation with an MC, multiple known felons have managed to find income at PDM, which begs the question, would a clean MC member be denied employment when known felons actively bringing harm to the state are given a home there? We are currently reaching out to PDM to get their side of the story, and we'll publish a follow-up when we do. Oh yeah, that deco patrol vehicles been popping up around the city. Little Italy opening. There's a really good picture. Hey, there's a picture of us at the in the Little Italy article. Look at that, Ricky. There's actually two. We're actually in three of the pictures. We're actually in three of the pictures. Isn't that funny?
Oh, if they want an interview about the PDM doing bonkers and breaking all the rules that they set up, I would gladly give them interview.
Don't do it. You don't want to make an enemy of any of those people, especially not Daisy.
Oh, I'm so afraid.
It's not a question of making an easy for that reason. It's making an enemy for business reasons, honey. Just, you know.
We saw that the bizarre new code, right?
The what?
The bizarre new code claims.
Yeah, we saw that. That was about the last time I saw the newspaper.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize we were in like 3 of the 4 pictures of the Little Italy opening.
Mm-hmm. Oh, me neither.
My goodness. I'm glad I dressed up. Eva keeps knocking her tail against my foot, and it's really funny. Well, that's interesting. Guess we got to keep this one. But the problem is there's just way too many of them to keep because, you know, they keep taking pictures of people that we know and...
Another incident that PD is bullying citizens.
What's that?
It's dispute over traffic stop escalates.
That's been in for a long time.
Really?
That article was published on, that's a real long article, and it got published on July 30th.
It's interesting.
July 30th, it's been in there for weeks. There's a little like date on the bottom of each of the articles because they keep them in for quite a long time.
I see.
Like there's still the article about Bernie from from a month ago. Is he still in there?
Uh-huh.
How Bernie's doing? I should call him. No, he ain't around. He's too bad. Okay, well, you know, we don't have to be here forever if there's no business. We'll just close up. Anybody knows what time it was when I came on duty? Goodness gracious, it's quiet. Goodness gracious, it's quiet. I can't imagine why. Let me see. McGavin's is open. That's real. Well, the VU's open, but that really ain't competition per se. Really, we're the only two places downtown that's open. So, where are all the people that say that McGavin's is too big and they don't like it? And the pothole was open, but it's closed. And there's literally nothing else open the entire state. So, you know, that's... Should be getting some business, you think. Unless people just ain't hungry.
Well, we'll wait a tiny bit.
Yeah,
I'm just still
well,
reading this article. It's very interesting.
What about the traffic stop? The
Yeah.
thing? Yeah.
It's not even a traffic stop.
Or
You
what?
can't make a traffic stop if the vehicle is already stopped
Yeah, I know.
and on their property.
Yeah, it's a really interesting article. And they actually have a rebuttal from the police in there too somewhere that basically say, oh, they didn't get off when we told them to. They didn't move when we told them to, so we had to
They're on
escalate
their
it.
property. They have the right to be
No,
on their
but it was over the sidewalk where they were, and they apparently didn't move fast enough to please somebody, so they decided to bring the full force of the law onto them, even though they were on their own property. So, if you look at the down a bit, there is a response. Under Sheriff Bowe's response.
Oh, I'm not to that yet.
Yeah, it's right under the article. So when you finish the article, just keep on going, and there's a response from the undersheriff about that whole thing. And basically, it's just like
Wait, the officer started shooting at the guy for no reason, escalating an unarmed individual. What in the heck?
The first cop that got stabbed, and the second cop realized and just said, "Oh," and tried to run away. But it got mad escalated is the problem, yeah?
Yeah, the cop wrongfully escalated.
Yep.
They're on the wrong. They're on their property, and they have the right to be on the property.
Yeah, I said, "You're infringing on our rights." And he's like, "Well, do you have a bar license?" I just responded with, "You don't need a bar license to know your rights, you dipshit." I said, "Coming back with your superior in the warrant." He said, "Well, I'm the undersheriff." I said, "Yeah, undersheriff, bring your sheriff here with a warrant. And if you don't get a car in 5 seconds, we're going to smash the windows and drag you out." Yeah, they escalated,
The
and
dog
they
kept biting my ankles. That little shit. also they don't have jurisdiction in the city.
Yeah, but they decide they decide whatever they want to do. This is the problem. Whenever you get a separate department and stuff, they just act like
And also when corrupted people, well, I'm not saying that the officer is corrupt, but pretty close to it. They have a taste of power. They like want more, and they feel like they're the most important people in the world, which is not.
Yeah, they basically think they are, and they also just like literally think they're God Almighty. Like they're just not. At this time, there's no jurisdictional lines for Blaine County Sheriff's Office and the LAPD. I was actually requested to assist patrolling in the city as there was lack of officers at the time. So yeah, we kind of have a unified police force when they're all brothers in arms and looking at the same public good and safety. So they help each other out quite a lot. Sidewalks are public thoroughfares. Egress needs to be maintained on the sidewalks. When you park on a sidewalk, you're making a physical obstacle for that egress for the public. So that's the purpose of the citation. Because they were parked on the sidewalk. But the fact is they
gave him way because he had the right to have the way. They honked to him because they wanted him to go.
Yeah, so they weren't parked. They were literally probably driving like they were stopped, but they weren't parked is the thing. So they yielded to him, and he decided to give them a citation for stopping and not driving out right in front of him.
Then we prompt them, put them in the vehicles, and dispose of them.
Yeah. Yeah, this is like all over parking. Like him saying they should have, it's $250. It wasn't a big deal. They should have just yielded. Like, why are you escalating because of parking on the sidewalk? Don't you have better things to do? Is the question.
Mm-hmm.
Why would he be so hot and bothered about them parking on the sidewalk? Honestly, like why? Why are they so worked up over like somebody being temporarily stopped on the sidewalk, not even parked, they were driving, and he decided to be like a shit about it.
You know they are good when they say like thinking what to say because guilty. Wait, who is Starwa?
She's a district attorney.
Oh. Okay.
Well, this sure do get a lot of information in the newspaper. I just can't believe that, our picture's in the paper so many times. Like 3 in one article.
Mm-hmm.
Can you, show us where that you got that big menu in, the manager's office? Kind of put that in there.
Where is that menu?
Yeah, where you got it so it
Show
was
you where
square.
this menu is?
Where you got it so it was square. Because it weren't square before. Yeah, just like I put the other ones in the manager's.
Hello?
Yeah. Hello? Yeah, it's not. Yeah.
No, what do you want about this menu?
Is that's not the one that I did because it's square. Is that the one?
That's
the one
exactly the one that you did.
It's the one that I did.
Mm-hmm. Yes, correct.
Okay, so it's
I
just like
took it from the fax one.
Oh, okay. But did you take it from like the address I have where it's like not in that fax line? It's like in another place. It's saved in another place. You know what I mean?
I just got it. I copied the link on the paper. Like you do the flyer, not the special.
Oh,
place
I
that you
see.
have.
No,
And
yeah,
it
yeah,
worked,
okay.
which I didn't expect.
I
but
didn't
I guess.
expect it to work either. It's just kind of it's kind of amazing, really, that it worked as well as it did. Because it don't look like weirdly distorted or nothing. It's a little bit wide, I guess. But it don't look that weird.
Yeah, it's a bit pale, I would say.
Well, yeah. But that's because you can sort of see through it through the wall.
Yeah.
That's okay, though. It's fine. I'd rather have that than all these other little stupid signs. I've put up with that for too long, the stupid signs. Oh, hello. How you doing? You doing okay?
Hello.
Excellent. That's what we like to see. Are you hungry or thirsty? We got a big menu on the wall. We also got one, just here in front of you on the little card there. If you're interested in something. Oh, all right. You can have a double in a combo for sure. I'll go get it. Oh, for God's sakes, I haven't been clocked in this whole time.
Will do.
Okay, let me get your stats started. What is that squeak? It's the door. Do you hear that
The
door?
winner, right?
Do you have that? Yeah, I got everything. I got everything.
Mm-hmm. We'll just make the cocktail.
It's just a stout. It's a stout. It's not a cocktail.
Oh yeah, you're right.
What a condition. Okay, there you are. Enjoy. The soda bread is one of my favorites, and it's kind of an undiscovered jam because people don't realize how nice and fresh and filling it is.
Indeed.
But it's great to dip into this Irish stew. Hello there.
Hello.
How are you doing? Doing all
Good,
right?
thank you. I'm just having a quick look at your menu.
Yeah, it's on the wall as well, but we just, we just put a really big one up on the wall.
Oh, can I get 2 of the Irish stew, please?
Absolutely, of course you can.
Thank you.
2 Irish stew. Would that be card or cash?
Card, please.
And what's the name on the card?
Kimmy. Thank you.
Here you go. I hope you enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's real good.
Everything is
Farm fresh.
farm fresh.
Yeah, we farm it ourselves.
Oh, thank
Yep.
you so much. Oh,
Yeah.
it looks lovely.
Everything
I'm
is
gonna have to
natural.
take this to go, unfortunately.
No,
I'm
it's
busy,
all right.
Don't worry.
running errands for work, but I will come back again. It's lovely to see this place open.
Yeah, we do try.
Mm-hmm.
We got pretty much skeleton crew at the moment, but we do try.
Well, like I say, I'd love to come back. So hopefully I'll see you again soon.
All right, bye
Do
bye.
you stay
take care of
safe. Bye
yourselves.
bye. I need to think of a place that falls water.
All right. He took almost all the vodka, which is fine. We don't care. We literally do not care. If he takes all the vodka. We have vodka. Do we have vodka in here? Yeah, we do. We have cheap ass vodka in here. Some people are charging like a huge amount of money for that, for the champagne, and it's $5 in the store. It's a huge profit. They do the trick. They fill you up. Yeah, good. I'm glad. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you so much. We work real hard to make it, and farm all the ingredients fresh, and make sure it's nice and fresh, piping hot for you. Soda bread dipped in it is a good idea, in it, because you don't miss any of that nice juice. Oh, you'd like 2 of the lagers? Oh god, that thing's a fuss and a half. Alright, let me pour them for you. There you go. That's $30. Is that cash or charge? There you go. There's your logger. I hope you enjoy. You're very welcome. It's kind of a thirsty day today. At least the sun going down and going a little cooler. Yeah, but it's not like the nights are too cold or anything. They're not yet anyway. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate you very much. Thanks for coming by. There's literally nothing on the counter. Oh, no, there is. Oh my god, there's $113 on the counter. It's quite a big tip, actually. I don't know why I didn't see that, but... Oh, hello again.
Hey.
How you
Thank
doing?
you for that drink. We're good. How are you doing?
You guys went off duty, and now you're here. Yeah, I got the menu on the back wall there. Ricky figured out how to make a really big version of it, so
That's so cool.
I know it's pretty cool. But we do have these ones still.
Yeah, where do you get the things for that?
Oh, you just get a spray can up in the up at the U-tool, and you just use it, and you gotta, have your copy of what you want to put on, and it's kind of miraculous, you just kind of put it up there. Yeah.
Because I think you could do some really. We're decorating our house right now, and you could.
Oh yeah, I mean it has to be in the shape of a square, but that don't mean that you can't have something that's not square. Like if you saw the side of a building, I got a round one up there. As long as you gotta.
Work with like some transparent.
Exactly. It's like, yeah, no, you could do all kinds of things with it, and it looks so much better than putting those weird signs up that we had handwritten.
This is perfect. More places need to do that because it's really cool. Ooh, I don't know what the black velvet is, but I would.
The black velvet is real good. It is it's stout and champagne.
Oh, you know what? I have never. Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah. You want to have 2 black velvets? Okay.
Oh well. What do you want? Do you want a black?
Oh yeah, sorry, I was gonna go Dubliner.
The Dubliner? Okay, you can.
Please.
Let me just prepare these black velvets.
Yeah, no.
I think I can cancel this
Right,
animation.
you go.
I've been doing this for a long time. I've been in the bar trade for years.
Yeah.
Yep. It do take a minute, but that's all. I might make one for a couple of the people that, might need them. It's a surprising flavor. It's lovely. It's nice and soft and a little effervescent, obviously, and it's real nice. My favorite though is the whiskey sour because I find that really really refreshing.
Yeah, I never would have thought of putting stout and champagne together.
Well, I mean, you don't till you try it, and then you go, "Why hasn't this been in my mouth before?" It's just real nice. I find it really nice, and it's of course, all of our we only have the 3 cocktails, but they're whiskey and stout based cocktails as befits an Irish restaurant, pub. We don't try to be Bahama Mamas. I mean, we're not doing like a million different kinds of recipes with a whole bunch of fruit and shit. We're just, pretty straightforward.
Yeah. Sorry, guys, I got to take this.
Yeah, sorry, I ended up making more of these than I expected to. But okay, well, and then I'll get to his Dubliner. Did you want anything to eat?
Can I get some mac and cheese?
You for sure can.
Thank you, Judy.
All right, let me go get that. All right, I'm going to pour his stout here. You going to make him pay for that? Or are you going to be like a liberated woman and pay for it yourself?
I'll get it.
Okay.
1995.
It is 1995,
I'm gonna make him pay for some furniture too, because that's expensive.
It is very expensive. We just been looking at decorating our place that we just got back, and it's a load of money.
Yeah. I bought a chair for like $400. It's not that good. I can't even sit in it very well, but it looks cute. So, let's do card when you get the chance for Annabelle.
Okay, so it's 100 for the Dubliner. Well, wait, did he want 2 Dubliners? He did want 2 Dubliners, did he?
I think he wanted one.
1 Dubliner? Okay.
Yeah.
I must be dreaming. Okay, so 1 Dubliner is
you dreaming?
100. 2 of the Black Velvets is 150 for the mac and cheese, so it would be 250.
Perfect. Card, please.
How many Dubliners? 2?
It's just 1 Dubliner. I got it. I got everything.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Alrighty.
There you go.
Thank you.
You put that black velvet in a real fancy glass for you.
Ooh.
Mm.
Oh, it's so interesting looking.
It is. It's just so frothy.
Well, here's Luna. She was a remarkable human.
Oh my God, she was indeed.
I hope that no matter what she believed in, she's, her energy is somewhere good.
That is a really nice thing to hope for.
Yeah.
Mickey, do you want to drink to Luna? I don't.
Sure,
I
yes.
don't.
Let me
I
see
don't.
what they have.
I got a black velvet here. If you want one.
No, okay.
Okay, I got one for me too.
Mm-hmm.
The Luna.
Luna.
I like to think that she is somewhere up with like the moon,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like her
What
name.
she believed. Yeah. What she, like I said, I don't know what she believed in, but she was a bright human being.
She was indeed, and I will miss her a lot.
Yeah, totally.
I feel like, when members of motorcycle gangs, they die and they do like a final, trip around wherever their place was. I think you should take like ambulance and do like a final trip around the whole state for Luna.
Yeah, she definitely zipped around so much. Yeah, we could do like a little.
Like a little parade of ambulances and, I think they would be real fitting, or Grangers, and I think they'd be lovely if you could arrange such a thing.
I don't see why not. I think that, yeah, that would be lovely. God, it was just hitting me that she's gone.
Yeah.
It really was.
It does not seem possible that we will never hear her laugh again, or her, just the way she approached things, was so good. And I just think that it's a real loss to everybody.
Yeah. She was so passionate.
Yeah, it's just a real big loss.
Quite unfortunate loss, to be honest.
It is very, very unfortunate. And do we know anything about what happened? Like, it wasn't her doing one of her Rambo things again, was it?
I honestly don't know. I came in for work today. I saw the memorial.
Alright, sorry about that, folks.
No good.
What do I owe you for the...
Nothing. You've been covered.
Oh, thanks, babe.
All good. And then I think that right? That's all I
Yeah.
got. Yeah. I would have drink to Luda.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. She was a bright light.
Yeah, Judy was saying we should do like a ambulance ranger parade around the city, like they do for.
You know, the motorcycle
Final
gangs when they do a final ride. I think you should do like a tribute ride with the Grangers and the ambulance and anything else that she would have been driving around the state. You know, like to go around the entire state. I would do because that's all her stomping ground is everywhere. You know.
Yeah, she got it everywhere.
I think we probably have to talk to Ashley, see what they wanted to do. But
Yeah,
I mean,
the thing
it
is,
sounds like a good idea.
I feel for everything because Andre, I can't speak for you, but I honestly didn't get to know Luna as much as I would have liked. So, as sad as it is, I know that there's people out there hurting much more.
She's a real special person, and you could probably know that from even short acquaintance that she is real special. And you know
Sorry.
No, that's okay. I gotta stop because I can't. I don't normally drink because I used to drink way too much, and I don't want to do that again.
Yeah. She really looked out for me and went to bat when we had that. There was a hostage situation at the hospital, and I was taken hostage and then got shot by an errant round from the police.
Oh my god.
Ironically, by Ashley, that was.
That's even that's real.
Probably
but
wasn't easy for Luna.
I'm sure it wasn't, but you know, I mean, Luna was always going to be trusted to put up with what's right, and I know Ashley probably felt whatever she did was justified in the situation, but they got to understand, you know, the hospital is like not a place for doing that shit. Like, just get those fuckers out and then shoot them. Don't be shooting in the hospital. You guys got oxygen there, right? It's just shooting is not a good idea. That could have become a big ass fire right there. And you do not need big ass fires in the hospital.
Biggest fire after the explosion of the tanks, you mean?
No, well, oxygen don't make things explode, but it does. It facilitates burning.
Well, tanks are pressurized.
The tanks are pressurized, but most of the oxygen, I suppose, in the hospital is kind of piped in from somewhere else. Like the tanks would be outside, and they would like. It's just there with the bedsides, right? So you don't have the tanks. I mean, there might be some tanks there for you know, I don't know. People have to wheel them around if they want to walk, and they need oxygen and that kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's not just the oxygen. There's all kinds of stuff kicking around the hospital that can, you set the wrong spark to it, and you end up with a lot of gases you do not want filling an enclosed space.
Absolutely, you do not want them. Yeah, I know people just don't think sometimes. They just think, oh, shooty, blammy, and they don't think about, well, what if I shoot and there's a gas that I'm going to release into the ER? Let's not, I mean, that's not even like the worst part. The worst part is you got hurt. That's the worst part. You're supposed to be a hostage. You're supposed to be, you know, the one that's being negotiated for and taken care of.
Yep, well, they just said no to all the demands and then stormed in with fucking submachine guns.
Yeah,
Oh my
it's
god.
risky too. I mean, an artery could have been necked where he was shot pretty easily.
Yeah, there was a young girl in there as well. She was nearly hit. I ended up throwing myself on top of her.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it just goes to show again. Cheers to Luna because she rocked that.
Yeah, I would trust Rudner to do the good thing, you know, the right thing, instead of just like towing the line and saying, well, honey, I'm going to support you no matter what. Thin blue line, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, no, like I said at the hospital, she was one of the best of us.
I'm not going to miss her so damn much. I just never I didn't get a chance to talk to her enough, you know? When you think about that, you always think, well, we got time to get together. I just, you know, I got all these other things I got going on. We got time. It'll be fine. And then you realize, no, there ain't no more time. You never get any more time with that person now. Jesus, Ricky, we got to get married. I mean, we're engaged. We are engaged. We just gotta, we gotta get married. Actually, and I literally have not come up with a better idea than the one I have. So I think that's what we're gonna go with, even though it's kind of silly.
I thought we agreed to be going with that idea.
I think.
Clown rivalry, just kidding.
Hello. Hi, you doing? We're doing okay. How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm back from the beach.
You're back from the beach? What the hell?
I'm back from the beach. That's why I haven't been in here in a week.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, welcome back.
Oh,
thank you.
I think you just disturbed the local very much with that noise.
Oh, it happens all the time.
The local can go eat the dust.
That guy?
Oh wait, that's not local, is it?
Yeah, those are the people who I wrote in the
No, that's not the local.
No, they was. I thought I saw another local that maybe.
What's the lady local?
No, the lady. Oh, they're kind of
Nah,
her.
let her.
Leave her alone, guys. Okay. What can I get you guys?
I can't wait 10 minutes without being a little rascal.
Oh my goodness! Look, everybody's here. Hi guys.
Hello. Hungry. Nobody open.
We open.
Nobody open.
What would you like?
The bellies are hungry.
All right.
Can I get 5 of the Dubliners?
Ooh, of course you can.
Mr. Clown is my father.
Is that just for you, or is that one for each of them?
Yeah, that's a personal order.
Okay. All right. All right. Oh, there's nose honking going on over there. I heard that. I heard that. All right. Well, while these guys think, I'll get your 5 Dubliners.
Thank you.
Would that be a cash or card?
The Dubliners are very popular. I have one of the stouts. I have to get 4 more, which is just may as well do another 5.
I don't have that many arms.
Yeah, that's crazy.
If you guys need a clown or a lawyer, I'm here.
Oh, you're Brenda?
You're a
Yes, you've heard about me. I'm a clown
So,
attorney.
he's a what? Clown
He's a clown attorney.
Clown
Hey,
attorney,
nice
a
to meet you.
lawyer.
He's a clown attorney, yeah.
Andre Ullman, state prosecutor.
Oh, hi, nice.
Doctor.
Can I get 4 mac and cheeses?
4 mac and
What do you-
cheese.
I like how you do my name.
Yeah,
You are a fucking child.
clown attorney in the city.
I'm the most interesting lawyer,
Okay.
and the only the only.
Would that
public
be
attorney
cash or
right now
card?
who's not
Usually
Irish.
mac and cheese.
Go talk to the lawyer.
cash.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're not the
Cash
biggest.
or
Okay,
card?
did you already paid for these, right? These Dubliners?
Yes, he paid.
And you want to come over here for your Dubliners?
Sure thing.
Which one? Sonny or the other guy?
What's the name
The
of the
other
card?
guy.
The other guy?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, is that because
There
you're
you
so
go.
much-
You're very welcome. Hope you enjoy. We farm all our own ingredients right fresh from the farm, and we don't make our own beer, but the ingredients is
That's a
fresh.
difficult process.
Well, it's actually beer making's not that hard, but it's it's not for everybody. I don't really want to run a brewery.
Oh, yeah.
Sounds stacked.
Yes. What would you like?
My
Yeah,
first
check
case
out.
was also treason. by the way.
1 Irish stew,
There you go.
Yeah, that was fun.
2 fish and chips,
Are you like the clown?
2
Yeah, of
chocolates,
course. This
and
never
10
comes
springs.
off.
It's the makeup.
Yeah. Every
so-
outfit I have is clown related.
I read something about clowns.
Okay, that's the regular spunk, not the light spunk, right?
Yes, sir. Yes,
Oh,
miss. Sorry,
okay.
sorry,
Yeah.
sorry.
Okay. I'll get your food. Do you want to get him 10 spunks there, Ricky, and charge him?
Sure.
It's 1 Irish stew, 2 fish and chips, 2 chocolates, and 10 spunks.
I don't know about thousands of years, but yeah.
All right. What do we got here? 1 Irish stew, 2 fish and chips.
That's getting close. That's not 1,000 years. You gotta do that.
The chocolate is back here.
How do they keep those eggs from going bad? It's my only question. Lies, falsehoods. Also,
Okay,
when
the
a clown
sprunk is
dies, they have
7,
to-
right?
Yeah, the spunk 7. The chocolate is 12, I think. Is it 12? Why don't I know anymore? Yeah, the chocolate is 12. The chocolate is 12, and there's 2 of those. The fish and chips, 2 fish and chips, and 1 stew.
Okay, my family might
So,
have been kind of weird.
yeah, that's gross. You just.
You want
sucked
me
out
to
all
ring
the
it
egg
up?
Inside the egg.
Yeah, it's protein.
You ate or you sucked.
Is there? Do you want to come over here?
Oh, I love Easter.
What the fuck was that?
Have you ever heard of people like
A bit
freaking,
cash? Okay.
pinholing
So
an
the
egg and
stew
sucking it all out
is
for Easter?
60.
No, that's fucking.
Yeah.
You know, I always get other people to ring it up, so I always have to double check. The fish and chips is 40.
Yeah, that's why. It's that's why.
That's okay.
So 2 of those is 80.
No, that's crazy.
The chocolate is 12, so you get 24 for 2.
It's true.
Sounds good.
I don't want to know what you do. Yeah, I will. That's why I don't want to know.
It's 234.
But yeah, nice to meet you.
234. Yeah, what
my
is it?
lawyer business getting out there. I still
And
gotta
it's
make a
cash?
business card
It's cash, yeah.
drawn by myself.
And what's the name of what's your name, sir?
Marcus. Marcus Ramirez.
I forgot to tell you, we have 8 outstanding
Oh.
orders. You need to go.
Clown man, you have a spider on your shoe.
That would
There
be
you
really
go.
funny. But I was like, ooh, I'm not gonna tell him.
There we go.
Okay, let me
I'm also,
let
like,
me bring it
everyone's
down here again, away from all these folks here, so you can get it.
Well, except for the past week, but you know what I mean.
Ricky, you got the spunks? Okay.
Exactly. I just do it because it's funny, and I'm talking to people anyway.
There you go, 10 sprungs.
I mean,
I didn't even.
Can you
know
charge that
the bar exam. I
the
gave a guy a
other guy,
ride to
please?
take it, then he
What?
took it,
What?
he
Oh,
was
what?
taking
Sorry.
it, and
What
I
did
was
what?
like, oh, why not?
What was yours? Sorry.
And then they thought I was.
Oh, 2
cheating because I
Dubliners?
was going
Okay,
around saying
yeah.
because it was funny, and then I had to. Take
And
the oral
what's your
test.
name,
I
sir?
passed that one too.
Oh.
My name's Gunner.
Listen, of course I'm gonna
Gunner?
go around
Okay.
saying I
I
did
should
that.
know that actually. And is
It's
it cash or
hilarious.
charge, Gunner?
Alright, you gotta
Let's do.
Are you meowing?
No, I'm honking my nose.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I had a real
that's
clown
why it's
horn,
coming.
but it's
There you go.
I used it so much it broke. Yeah.
Oh.
Worked on you. No, it.
I know all about using a horn too much.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
I hear they
pour
make
these
medicine
2
for it now.
beers here.
Awooga.
Yeah, okay.
Awooga, humana, humana, humana.
Oh god. I just hope he leads his cases like that.
He does. I'm sure 100%. There's no doubt in my mind that he does.
Of course, I got my balloon and everything.
Everything is fresh.
I would do
I
that.
tried coming in, but they're always like elbow deep in a patient. I'm like, ew.
Literally, yeah.
Literally.
Stay
I'm
safe,
not even
guys.
joking about that. They're reaching up and grabbing their heart or something. It's gross.
Oh, you go in the operating room?
Of course. What do you think? I'm gonna wait out front for them?
Are you making?
No,
out
you
of
gotta
what
get
you
in there
said?
while they're feeling bad.
Okay, that was start now.
Well, looking for you. Your beautiful bride to be has got everything covered.
I knocked over my pocket gong.
Good.
Oh.
Oh, not the pocket gong.
It's a real, genuine pocket gong I got that improves the feng shui in my room.
And your
Or in
pants.
the current room. Exactly.
I think that is.
Help me up,
his
please.
room. Oh, okay.
Any room is my room when you're homeless. Thank you.
McGavin's is not open. McGavin's is not open. Can you believe
Squatters'
that?
rights. I'm a lawyer. Sue me.
The VU's open if you want to, pay a lot of money for
No.
food and get some tits for free or almost
Also,
free.
did you always
No.
also get a raise?
How about the pizza
I
one?
don't know. I actually haven't done any legal work. in a while.
Yeah, my salary is a lot better now.
Oh, holy sh!
Yeah, exactly. They almost double it. Or they didn't almost double it.
Coming to the
They
titty
pay
bar
us
or
even
what?
more.
Yeah,
Oh,
they pay
huh?
us so much.
Yeah,
coming to the titty
you're
bar?
supposed to go with them. They're your ride, aren't they?
Or are you staying to socialize? You can do either or.
Well, it sucks because my car is back at Grove Street, and I'd have to Grove Street.
Well, no one's gonna fuck with your car over there.
I know that. Well, I mean, I don't know, but
No one's gonna fuck with your car over there.
I'm gonna get back there, and it's gonna be best way just because you said so.
I might put it on blocks. Just
Yeah,
because.
exactly.
It-
But
it-
not.
Y'all have a good night.
Bye bye. Thanks for coming by.
Bye. Thanks for visiting us, guys. They're so nice.
They're so freaking nice.
They are nice. They've always been nice, and we never
I
get any
haven't
trouble in here.
Had any quarrel quarrel with any gang, any
Dude,
MC.
the only time that the times we've been robbed has all been unaffiliated people. Everybody affiliated has been lovely.
I
I noticed
the
that
Italians
actually.
were mad at me
Yep.
for a while because I blew 4 of them up in 2 cars by accident.
Well, I mean, people are going to
I
get
was
pissed at
pumping
that.
my gas.
Oh,
And then I
That's a little more understandable, actually.
It was
Maybe
my
you should've
first time
pumped your
ever
brakes.
pumping gas. No, it was a moped, which made it even funnier.
Oh, I love mopeds.
Please tell me you've got like the special front end that some of the garages do. That's got like 30
lights.
fucking
No,
mirrors
I have a clown car. Not the van, but the clown car. I made it. It looks stupid. You'll know it when you see it.
Okay, but how many people?
I'm
fit?
trying. I don't know how many people, but a bunch of clowns. 2 deputies once jumped in the trunk, and I heard like. I'm like, what the heck? You say? I stop on the other side of the road. I get out, and they both jump out, and I go "Ah!" and fall backwards into an ATV that ran me over.
Oh.
It was funny.
And then you sued them.
No, of course not. They're my pals. Oh, I also got stabbed by that blowy up thing. When I blew up those 4 guys and 2 cars.
Yep.
Like 2 weeks or like a week after I paid the dues of that, and I was forgiven. One of the guys was like, I was talking to a guy, and he was like, "Hey, you're that clown that blew up those guys, right?" I'm like, "Yeah." And then I told him a bunch of jokes, made him a balloon animal, and then he was like, "Yeah, that was my uncle." Then he stabbed me.
Oh.
So that was
you
fun.
paid your dues.
I know. And then next time I saw him, I was like, I was in my hurt outfit, which she's seen before. I had like 2 casts on, a neck brace, an eye patch, and everything. Just because I got 4 stitches, but I was telling everybody I got 38 stitches. What else? Oh, blood transfusion and a bone marrow transplant.
Oh, guess what, Ricky? We might have to close because Seamus's party is in half an hour.
Uh-oh.
Well, I don't
But then
know.
it was
Like,
okay, he apologized.
I don't
He said
think
he
that
was
we're
sorry.
invited.
They didn't make fun of him.
it's on a bulletin board for the entire city. I don't know why you would think we weren't invited.
Oh, I
Also,
don't know.
he sent us copies, right, in the place where we talk.
But yeah, the beach party. When is that? In 30 minutes?
That's in 30 minutes at Seamus's house. He's the co-owner of this
I got
place.
roller skate to go get my freaking ding-dang car back.
Do you want to get a lift? Or Ricky can give you a lift, maybe.
Oh no, I feel bad. It's Elk Grove Street.
It's hardly
And?
far away. It's real close.
Okay, give me a ride there.
Ricky, go give him a ride, please. That's
now
what
I
we
run.
that's what we do for our customers. That's the lengths we will go to keep you happy.
You don't realize I still haven't bought a single thing from him.
I don't even give a shit. You come in here and you cheer me up and you have good conversation.
Okay,
and
wait. Does anybody have spray paint? I'll give him a balloon animal.
I have a spray paint.
Hand it over. Put it right there.
Hang on.
I get my overinflated paycheck once again. It's like a lot. I thought our last one was pushing
You know what to do. Actually, you should come back and do it another time. Ricky's ready to give you a lift, so go do that. Oh, for God's sakes. Yeah, okay. You can have your balloon animal. Come here.
Oh, balloon animal, yay!
Go do it. You know where. The secret place.
I wonder if I could hit on the bar.
Don't try to do it. Won't look as good on the bar. You want it
Well,
someplace,
it'll be like standing up.
Oh, well, standing up on the bar, you can try it.
I feel like I may have a conflict of interest.
No.
Oh, did it? Oh, it looks, it's cute.
Behind my back, come look at the balloon animal.
Yeah, come and look at it. It's real cute.
No, I did.
Another life.
I mean, you can.
Oh, he says I can't because you're a lawyer.
Why not?
Oh, because it's like a conflict of interest.
It's
If he's
not
a
a conflict of
prosecutor.
interest.
Oh, look at it.
It's so cute.
Just a silly little guy.
We'll think about it. We'll be in touch. We'll be in touch.
Yeah. My
They won't-
lawyers
they don't
will
wanna
talk
adopt
to
me.
your lawyers.
This is so cute.
Just a little guy.
He's just a little guy.
I would put this on businesses without permission everywhere.
Yep, but actually, he's got permission to put it here. He's
Hey.
done it before. He knows he's got permission.
But I take no regard for that permission.
I know, you don't actually.
Buy
let's
a
go.
house
All right,
in
bye.
Toledo, leave a balloon animal. It's
Okay, well,
it's like behind the hen house. Yeah. Thank you.
You live behind the hen house?
Yeah, and like this little
Oh,
yellow
it's-
house in the corner.
Oh,
Yeah,
how
it's like
nice.
behind and across the street, yeah.
Yeah, I know a few people got houses in Polito. We got a house in Mirror Park. You know what? It's kind of funny. I feel kind of silly about this, but when I was a little kid, I used to think having a pool was like the be all and end all. That proved that you had a wonderful life if you had a pool, right? And so when Ricky and I was looking for a house, I said, you know, I'd love to get a house with a pool, but I wouldn't probably be able to afford one. And then we went over to Mirror Park, and on West Mirror Drive, some of the houses have pools, and they were not that expensive. It's a teeny tiny house and a teeny tiny pool, but it's mine, and I love it.
That's cool. Yeah, no, I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah, the back,
we were actually
yeah.
looking at some Mirror Park things.
Yeah.
Until we decided Polito was for us, but I
Well,
would still love to have a pool. I get that.
Yeah, but I mean, you got an ocean, you know, not too far,
That's
so
true.
there is that, right? So that's the thing. You got an ocean, and you got, you know, you can metal detect on the beach. That's where Ricky and I got engaged, actually. We went up there and we was doing metal detecting on the beach, and I said, I found a diamond ring, and I said, I took it over to him, and I went down on one knee, and I asked him to marry me, and he said, that's not how you do it. And I said, it's 1995, Ricky, I can ask you to marry me if I want to. And so he said, okay, hand over the ring. So I handed over the ring, and he leaned down and, kneeled down and asked me to marry him. So it was very equitable. Hi, can I get you something?
How are you doing, Judy?
It's been a long time since I seen you.
I know.
I can't
haven't seen you
believe
for
how
a
long it's
time.
been.
I know. I missed you.
Yeah, I miss you too.
Yeah, what's
Did you
going
see that newspaper article about? Well, you must have about the Little Italy opening.
Yeah, I was there. You were there. You
Yeah.
and Ricky came
No,
for a
but did you
date.
see the newspaper article about it? And
Oh, I did not.
there's four pictures of it, and Ricky and I are in 3 of them. Apparently, we
wow,
looked
look-
hella good
You
that night.
did. That's what I told you. Remember,
Yep.
I came up and I
Yeah,
said how
you
beautiful
did.
you was looking and how
Yeah.
flashy Ricky was looking.
Yeah, I know, but in the newspaper,
it was true.
It's true. Like, look at this newspaper. Like, look at I'll put it on the counter.
Hell yeah. Let me take a look.
Just have a look at that. You should actually, I mean, you could take that if you want. That's a real nice article about the opening.
I don't have my Polaroid on.
It looks completely different when he opened it. Isn't that something?
Oh my God! Look at you! Oh my God! And they got Herbert and Hans in there.
Yeah, they do.
Oh my God! Well, you two look dashing.
Well, I mean, yeah, we look pretty good. And I was just telling Ricky, that life is too short and we got to get married. So, we've got to organize that.
Oh, you guys are getting married.
Well, we're engaged anyway, but we're going to be engaged for a while, and then one of our friends passed away, and we thought, you know what, I don't really want to wait, when we could be married already.
Yeah, no time like the present, right?
Absolutely.
Wow, that's amazing, Judy.
Yeah. Well, can I get you something?
Oh yeah. I get an Irish stew, and what do you do here? What was it? What was it that I used to get you to drink?
I believe it was a Irish coffee, wasn't it?
Whiskey sour.
Oh, a whiskey. Oh, you were a whiskey sour. You're the whiskey sour guy. Oh, all right, all right. I wasn't sure because I'm a whiskey sour person, and
I love it. It's got the zest to it. I don't know. How you guys doing? Not too bad.
I just met a clown.
Oh
And
yeah.
a lawyer, and they were the same person.
Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say, watch out for the lawyers. They're real fucking clowns around here.
They really are.
yeah.
Yeah.
We'll
Yeah.
try not to take that personally.
And I'm not. Oh well. Not. Yeah, but you're not like a lawyer. You're a prosecutor.
Oh, you're a
Still a lawyer,
prosecutor,
but-
huh?
You're like a cool lawyer. Yeah.
I mean, I only prosecute monarchs mostly, and they're not really a problem
Monarchs, yeah.
anymore. So
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Damn, is that on the card or is that cash?
Yeah, that'd be card. Cash. Sorry, on cash.
Oh, you want cash? Okay.
I'm just waking up, Julia. My
It's
brain's all
okay. It's okay. Don't worry. Bye.
see you guys.
Nice to meet you.
Mhm.
Ciao.
Might see you at the party up on the beach, maybe.
Yeah, it's Seamus's party, so I really should probably close up and go there. Help him with the food and everything.
Hey, Judy, what was that man's name, just out of curiosity?
And Andre Immelman, I think it is.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, and that's Anne in Malloy. She's a doctor.
Oh, okay.
And he's a EMS, and obviously a lawyer.
Prosecutor, apparently.
Yeah, but but he's also an EMS. So, and I've seen him in here in his uniform and everything.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so I'm glad you're doing well. I hadn't seen you in a while.
Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, I've been doing good.
Good, I'm glad.
Yeah. You as well?
Yeah, we've been okay. I don't really want to say anything on account of I might jinx it, but it's been a while since anybody robbed here, so, there's that.
Well, that's good. That's amazing.
That is really good news for me and in the bar, and we're not open as much as we want. Oh, the other news is Seamus is back from his travels, so he's it's
Damn.
what
Oh.
what
Oh. Okay. Well, we have these these drinks.
yeah, I love them.
Italian. Yeah. You know how they used to be like a decent sized wine bottle, right?
They did used to be pretty big. They changed that, so it's not what
they
they look
changed the
like.
bottle. Yeah, I kind of liked it being comically large.
Oh, this just looks like
I used to like to drink them in inappropriate situations.
Yeah, and now it kind of looks like you got a Polito water going on there.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, thank you for that.
Oh, you're welcome.
You want a stout on the house?
I would love one. I appreciate that.
I got one kicking around that I just poured, so there you go. Should be still cold and nice and fresh. We were just having a toast to a friend that passed.
Oh,
And
I'm sorry to hear that.
yeah, I'm real sorry to hear it too. I just found out when we went to the hospital. We did a construction job, and sometimes you get a little banged up doing a construction job, especially if the local construction workers decide to beat on you and you got to defend yourself, which may have happened. We went.
I've never worked a construction
Well,
job,
yeah, I mean it's a pretty quick $850 and a couple of fists sometimes. But we went to the hospital and we saw a sign that said Lunar Storm Memorial Garden, and it realized that our friend Luna had passed. Hi, DSG, how you doing?
Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I'm real sorry about it too. I mean, I seemed like it was not very long ago that we were at Luna's wedding, and she would come into the bar and talk to me, and we, I was one of the people she called when she got in. She was real ill and she was in the ICU. I had to go and go talk to her in the hospital, and she was, we didn't see each other as much as I would have liked, and now I don't go see her anymore, which is real bothering my brain, But it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, and it kind of caught you, out of the blue, huh?
Yeah, I mean, with the last thing, she's like 20 years old. I wasn't expecting her to be passing. I was not expecting her to pass away, and that kind of threw me for a loop, really. I'm doing great, having fun. So that's pretty much the news of the day for me, was the bit about Luna, you know. But you know, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm getting used to the idea.
Excuse me. I need
It's
to take
okay.
this down.
No problem.
That's Sammy. Yeah, what's going on? No, why? Yeah, sure. I'm down by the Herdies, Pop. Why don't you come down here? Oh, perfect. All right. Well, I'll see you then. I'll be right back.
We might be a bit late to that party.
It's fine. He knows.
He knows we're open, so you know.
Yeah.
I can't kick customers out. You
I
know.
mean, it's not the end of the world if we don't go.
Well, I wouldn't mind seeing his fancy ass house.
We already did, remember?
And then seeing the inside of it.
Ah, who said he's gonna let us see the inside?
It's
a party on the beach, not in
I
his
know
house.
it's a party on the beach, but well, maybe he ain't got it decorated yet. I am kind of curious what it looks like on the inside,
Oh,
though.
yeah, because he recently got it back and
Yeah.
never he had time to decorate.
Well, he was the kind of person who'd probably hire somebody to decorate it, like he wouldn't try to do it himself. I'd be surprised, anyway. You know what we should ask him is if you could have one of the plushies. Though you could have a plushie for, you know, when we kill animals, when we kill cows. I think that would be a legitimate give for him to give you a plushie for that. I honestly do not know where my first plushie went that I got from Seamus in the egg. I do know that the plushie I have now I got from Brucey, the dog. I don't know where dog got a plushie, but you know.
I don't know where they get the plushies.
Oh, well, people give dogs shit all the time. I mean, not dog shit, you know what I mean? They give them stuff, you know, to play with and stuff. Like, a lot of dogs like stuffies and, you know, and then they'll tear it with their teeth and all the stuff will come out of it. And everybody laughs and gives them another stuffy anyway, even though they're going to destroy that one too. Something like that.
All right. Well, I gotta run. Take care.
That's perfectly okay. I'm just glad that you came by, and I can see with my own eyes that you're alive, because I can see it with my own eyes now. I'm always skeptical about whether my friends are dead.
More alive than ever, Judy.
I'm so glad.
All right. You guys have a great day.
Bye. Did we want to close and go to the party before somebody else comes in?
You're opening your mouth, but nothing's coming up. That's
Ricky, do you want to close and go to the party?
yeah, sure, let's go. Let me see if I have something to eat. Oh yeah, I do.
I'll give that to Seamus. I don't have any need for that. I have a cigar for Seamus. I don't have any need for it other than to give to Seamus. There's gonna be food there, isn't there? Didn't he take food?
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
That was kind of starving.
What do we want to wear? We gotta wear like beach stuff, don't we?
I have no idea.
I mean, I got this.
Mm.
Do you like it? You know what would be? You know what would be great is if I had this and I had a Doherty's apron over it. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I love it so much. Okay, apron. Apron is a vest. I can't believe that just happened. Okay. I mean, assuming it's a beach party, you gotta wear beach shirt. What? Am I crazy?
Who said you are crazy?
But no, I'm assuming that's what you do. We gotta go put the poster up too, though.
Yeah. Oh my.
Oh my. I think this outfit is hella cute on her.
Yeah, I don't have anything for beach. You're in front of me.
I'm sorry. What do you mean? You got a bathing suit, don't you? For our pool, what do you mean you don't have a bathing suit?
I do not.
You used to.
Yeah, I remember that I used to, but
Okay, I'm gonna go. You take your time. I'm gonna go put the poster up, and I'll be back. Here we go.
I gotta get this fucking loan, man.
The really fun thing about this is that Judy on Ignite used to have a Faggio. So this is kind of a little throwback for her to have a Faggio. Should go get some gas. This thing's almost out of gas. Literally, have not driven it very far, and it doesn't have any gas in it, which is kind of worrisome. I think it came full, but I might be wrong. It's a really cute outfit. I think it looks adorable on her. It's a very kind of 50s and 60s looking bathing suit rather than a 90s looking bathing suit, but I love the retro aspect and it's very Judy. Heard the train announcement. They took the trains completely off. They used to be rideable, and they stopped the announcements too. But I hear the announcements now, so maybe the train is back. I don't know. Little butt cheeks hanging out.
On that.
What? I didn't yet. I haven't done anything to it yet. Do you want to go in my convertible, or because that's kind of beach party?
Sure, we can. It's here.
It is here. I'm putting the top down even though it's nighttime because it's beach party.
Yeah.
Okay, now you gotta tell me where I gotta park for this because I don't remember. And if it ain't beach party wear, if it ain't beach wear for a beach party, then I don't know what to think. I think Seamus is a confused person if he don't have beach wear for a beach party. And I'm a confused person because I didn't go the right way to get back on the highway. That would have been Elgin Street. I'm just kind of confused in general, apparently. Yep, alright. It's fine.
There are no close parking nearby. The one is right in front of the gas station. That one is at Pereira Beach. That's the closest ones. Or you can park in between the houses.
Oh my god, you fucking ain't
Oh.
I didn't mean to do that. I thought they had their own lane. I guess not.
They did.
I was in it. Is that what you're saying?
No, they were in your lane.
That's what I thought. Now I got a headlight out, so I really do have to park it somewhere. That makes it less impressive than. You know what? We can park it at the Del Perro. What's it's called? That we can park it at that beach motel that we used to stay at.
Pereira Beach Motel.
Yeah, we can park it there. It ain't that far. Oh, I'm in the wrong lane now. I mean, I could just park it and ask the guy to fix it and then drive it down to the beach and park it on the beach, you know? I don't think they really care too much, do they?
Are you
What?
hearing music?
Nope.
If that's Seamus music
It's
from his
loud.
party,
You gonna?
I hear it
You know.
here very loud.
I don't hear it. I've got it closed. I've got it.
I know.
I've got the music off. You know. It might be because Seamus. You know what Seamus is like. He likes his loud music.
Yeah, where you can't hear your thoughts.
Maybe. Oh my God.
Bet it's coming from his house.
I bet it is. No, all the more reason to have streamer mode. Just, honey, just think about, you know, a mountain stream.
No,
you
it
know?
stopped.
Okay, well, it just stopped because it's probably, you know, that song is finished.
Loud phone ring and it stops after. Like someone stops it.
Yes, I was a little bit wrong. Where is this party?
I don't think that's it.
No, we could have just parked though, like park. Where is this party? 6? Oh, there is it. Wait, where is it? Which
I'm
is this?
having a weird feeling that I can pull out every car that is parked in our property.
That is a real weird feeling you got right there, and that shouldn't be what you're thinking. Can you please
You don't know?
Can you? I don't know. 6. It's 6 Del Perro. Whatever 6 Del Perro is.
Alright, this way. Right about here.
Oh yeah, look at that. Oh my. What's wrong with your head?
Hurts.
This way to the rooftop bar. He's got a rooftop bar. Look, he's got it all furnished. Of course, somebody probably did it for him.
These.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hey there.
Hi there.
Bars at the top.
How's it going?
It's
Oh,
going
that's my
well.
maid. She's the maid.
Yeah, that's the maid. Okay.
She's the
Yeah,
maid.
we just,
Yeah.
you know, closed up the bar to come here. So, you know.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, let me show.
Yeah,
I'll give
this
you a
is
tour later, but
real fancy. You got a lot of water pouring down your wall, so you got to see something about that.
oh. So
Maybe.
there's all the beer and food is over here at the sign behind
All
the
right.
bar.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Seamus.
I'm good.
Yeah, come loose and have a good time.
I need to know your secret, Seamus. We
course.
desperately need Chernikov vodka.
You need the what?
We desperately need Chernikov for Nebula. Excuse me.
So that was a sample
Ooh.
I got from Petrovic. He gave me 500 bottles.
Yeah.
And we never sell
I'm
them
kind of stuck.
How much do you want
Okay,
for him?
there we go.
for free.
What's up?
We could just fucking take him.
Whatever is left over at the end of the night, you guys can have.
Oh,
Yeah, see,
thank
we got ours through
God.
Petrovic as well, and it was like supposed to be our thing, and then
Yeah, we got a free sample to see how many we could sell, and we sold none. I think I gave out a lot to other bars.
Yeah, we sell.
Yeah. Do you? Oh.
Yeah.
Turns out no one wants vodka to fucking
No one
Irish
wants
pub.
vodka. It's strange, you know?
Yeah,
It's weird.
no one wants vodka. I don't
How long
know
have we
they-
had that? How long have we had that, Judy?
Oh, Jesus. We've had that, I think, almost the entire
Since, like,
time I've been
winter?
working there. Anyway, here's something for you that somebody actually gave me to give to you, and I just
Oh,
forgot.
fantastic.
There you go.
Oh. Hell yeah.
There you go.
I fucking told you. It's okay.
Oh, there he is. I see him. Okay.
Please don't
Everyone's
hurt. Please don't hurt yourselves.
I mean, do what you want. Do what you want.
What's
Yep,
going on
okay, so we
here?
just got the green light to jump off the roof. Understood.
Did he get stuck on the balcony?
No, we did
No,
not.
he just- oh, well.
Jesus,
Okay.
Seamus, don't give people the green light to jump off the roof. What the heck is wrong with you?
If you guys get on that balcony down there, you're stuck on it because the doors are locked.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Oh, like locked? Good
Yeah,
to
because it's my
know.
office.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
So if they get down there, they're stuck.
Well, shit.
Unless they jump off.
Mm. It's a very nice house.
It is very
Quite
nice.
big.
I'm guessing he didn't probably decorate it himself because it's
No.
Seamus. He would have had to hire somebody to decorate it because that
I think the house came pre-decorated like this.
maybe, I don't know.
It could be. Well, could be.
That can we just get a bar fridge like that everybody can get in? I guess we can now, can't we? Because we can just say that don't need no lock. You don't need a key to get into that bar fridge, and you just make that bar fridge like something people can get into.
Yeah.
That's pretty clever, actually. I'm happy about that. It's pretty nice place. Oh, we got a hot tub up here.
Oh yeah. Bamboo out of section, bamboo walls.
Yep. Well, you expect no less from Seamus, do you?
Oh yeah.
These stuff are just flying in here.
Oh,
I'm
they
just
look,
gonna
they
ignore
look, they look fine from. Well, oh no, they look fine for me.
that.
But what are you laughing at?
They are. It's just standing there.
It's in the water.
It is.
Oh,
Cool.
there's a clown car.
Egg?
Hi. There's food.
Enough booze.
There's food and drink over here in the thing that says, you know,
Yay.
beer and food.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Alexander, good to see you.
What's up, Justin?
Sorry about that.
We're climbing on.
Wait till people show up and we'll start playing live music.
No, by all means, just keep.
Oh wow. Okay.
Dr. Grady.
What is my fiance doing?
Yoga.
Jacuzzi yoga? Like, what's going on over there?
Would
Worry
you like
about
to
it.
join me then?
So she's talking to me, not you.
Go in the bathtub, you get stuck.
Oh my God, do you get? Oh my God,
No, the lady got stuck.
she got
Took her
stuck
out.
in the bathtub.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
It's-
don't go near bathtubs. Bathtubs.
Well, I mean, it's a hot tub. You know, it's not a bathtub.
Good to see you.
You as well.
I'm sorry about the music, but we cannot have that on the stream because I can't split it because for some reason I cannot see the 5M Chromium subprocess where the music is in OBS.
Oh, is that another one?
I don't know if I put much stock in that.
Nah, I wouldn't either.
When did you get a personality? I always thought you were just sort of mopey and hiding in the shadows.
Alright, hold on.
Also, those
Hiding in
things
the
are
Let's go check out. She's all right.
a bit
I
dangerous. They
used
can
to keep,
explode.
I just let
They can, but just don't, don't smoke or something
Yeah.
around them.
No, no.
It's pretty nice up here. It's very noisy though, like a lot of traffic. A lot of traffic noise off the highway, Very nicely decorated though. It's a great place for a party. That's what it is.
It is, but that's so noisy.
Yeah, it's pretty noisy.
I don't know how he's sleeping in this house.
I don't either. I just assume that the traffic kind of dissipates after a while, but it's real noisy
Ooh.
now.
It does. I don't think it doesn't stop.
Like, I made a couple of songs for tonight.
It
Well,
look, it's 2-3 cars and it's so loud.
And I hear a helicopter, and there's probably,
I don't hear a
jet ski
helicopter.
noise and all.
But that yacht,
Are we getting a
it does have a horn.
Do that.
That
I
horn
know.
is pretty loud.
Don't do that.
No, I hear a helicopter. No, I don't.
I don't think there's enough place the helicopter can land here, so
It's not going to land here. No, it might land on the beach, though. I suppose it could land on the beach.
probably.
What's gonna land on the beach?
A helicopter. Well, I don't know for sure it's going to land on the beach. You just heard a helicopter is
You
on.
got your guitar, right?
It's down in the car. I could go. Yeah, I'll go grab it.
Yeah, grab mine too.
Give me, All right, I'm gonna try and make it downstairs to greet guests.
All right.
All right.
I'll tell everybody where the food and drink is.
Give it like to like 7:30.
Okay. Hello, Clyde. How you doing?
Can't sit on those.
DJ Lex.
But we have a new anim where you can sit and. What's it called?
I decided to make pink manly today. Come on, give it to me. There you go. Maybe. Oh, there it goes.
Okay, I just have to look at the announcement because I don't know how. It was a sneak peek. Hang on, was it a sneak peek? Adjust anim. Okay.
Hey, it's my boob. Hey, it's my boob.
Hang on, I don't want to do something that looks
I'm
dumb.
currently at a housewarming party if you'd like to come. It's Mr. Seamus. Yeah.
So, like, you should do like a side gig as those painted statues.
Oh my god.
You can be really good at it.
Yeah, I absolutely agree.
That didn't work.
All right. Well, if you want to come, just come. I'll talk to you later, though. All right.
All right, there it is. That's not the animation I want, though. Oh, I am so sorry.
Oh,
I'm so sorry. I was trying to think about something and I thought about the wrong thing. I'm so sorry.
That fist was meant for me, I guess.
It was probably meant for him. I'm usually bashing him up Yes,
She magnetizes to my face.
I do all the time.
Um,
I already climbed on everything to know what's gonna fucking hurt anyone. So.
Well, if the party sucks, I might just dive off it myself.
I'm gonna dive in the ocean from here.
I do not actually know how to use this, so I'm just trying to figure out how to use it. I'm not actually going to do it. I'm just going to try to figure out how to do it because it seems a little bit. Forward is W, left is A, up is R, F is down.
It would be hard working with a wet cardboard box.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
You know, Windows 95 just got released today, but it's a pile of dog shit. Probably Windows 3.1 was decent. Now they want to introduce all these graphics.
I mean, look, it's a
Confirm isn't working.
Come ship with solitaire since, you know, I guess there's nothing else better to do.
Oh, it is. All right.
I mean, fuck me up.
Layer. I'm just sitting here, perched on the edge. You know what? That wasn't exactly as ladylike as I was hoping.
Judy, are you okay?
I'm okay. I was just trying to sit on the bar and it was undignified, so I stopped.
Gotcha.
It's fine.
Well, as long as you're alright.
I'm fine. I'm fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Alright, good.
Yeah, it's fine.
Well,
what's your name?
My name is Bill Douglas Brown.
Oh yeah.
You're Bill Douglas.
That's right. You're that singer guy.
Yeah. Howdy.
It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too there. You seem real smart there.
I get by.
you guys are the only ones getting
Look on
groovy
my
right now, so I'm
phone,
getting groovy with you.
What sort of music you do?
Oh, I play country and blues.
Oh yeah.
Country and blues, huh?
I was thinking, what would be the best thing to wear?
Oh.
Yeah, that's it. I
excited
just
to
wanted
hear
to
it
try
when
it.
it
I've
gets
never done
into
adjust admin,
You-
adjust admin before.
When are you doing a show next? Because I saw posters of you doing one somewhere.
Are you just like posting up security for free for me?
I don't know. He's standing, so I'm standing.
I did want the tequila, though.
No, we
Lovely
are
where I
okay
saw
with
it.
Lex.
Yeah.
I just,
Oh, all right. I was wondering. I was
Well,
like,
how do you
I
feel
mean,
about
I'll take it. I got him made for free earlier. I think he left, but
Lex and I are throwing a music festival in a couple of weeks, and we're looking for some artists to help.
all right, we'll mingle, have fun.
perform and
I'll be
rip
downstairs for a little bit. I'll be back up here.
Oh shit! I seen that man on them posters.
Maybe there.
Well, you know what I'm gonna do, right?
Yeah, that's it. That's the singer. His name.
Plays a big stage. I mean,
What?
and I'm more than happy to pay
It didn't look. It didn't work out the way I wanted. Plus, I had my butt cheeks rubbing against the bar, so it was not sanitary.
Okay, there. I could probably get your number there, and I can, you know, when you get mine, we can maybe, I don't know, there. I need to think about it, you know, because I have a lot of people for, you know, high demand.
Absolutely.
I think she looks adorable in this outfit. I really do.
City's first big music festival, so.
I'm just gonna lean against here for a minute
What
and
what were you thinking about when you?
when I did what?
Alright, everybody. After this
Money.
song,
Position
I'll go ahead and start
yourself.
playing
Oh,
live stuff.
I'll just think some
my
thoughts
number?
at you.
No, you can get mine after this.
Cool.
Oh, yeah, sure. Give me just a sec.
You're gonna play live? What kind of music you play there?
All kinds. This time it's gonna be club music and retro stuff, like retro wave stuff.
Oh yeah, no. Oh, you play live,
Yeah.
like DJ.
Yes, live mix of the stuff I
Oh, that's
produced.
cool. Oh, I don't know how to do anything.
I just, you know,
Playing a guitar.
thought
Justin.
it at you.
Sure you are, Lex.
Let's
Oh,
not
You showing
make my
everybody your
tutorial for
genitals?
15 years.
You know, Millie Vanilli also used to
Are you
sing
ready
live.
there, miss?
Yeah, I'm ready.
672.
Yeah, you just have to think about
4782.
that, and then you just you know gotta
That's why they took the Grammy
gotta
away from them.
figure out how to put yourself in the right place, and then you just
right.
you know
That's right.
Great.
return to where you were before, you know, that kind of thing.
But right
You know
now,
who Millie Vanilli is, right?
I might sign up.
Okay,
but,
for a moment
you know,
there, I
I
thought
feel
you weren't
like a
sure
lot of
about
people wants me,
Grammy-winning new artist Millie
to play
Vanilli.
their thing.
Oh yeah. Don't feel like you have to be there. Just thought I'd, ask the question, see if you're interested.
I like
Yeah,
your
yeah,
back
exactly.
tattoo.
Yeah, no, I do really appreciate it. Thank you.
Mine? Of course. We're just here to show off all the talent there is.
I like skulls.
Me too. I like skeletons.
Most
in
definitely.
general. Pretty cool.
What's your name?
Right there.
Yeah,
No.
it didn't exactly as you'd hoped and dreamed, but your face is in the bougainvilleas or whatever they are. Yeah, you just needed to just adjust yourself a little bit more.
So what do you
But
do
you
around
know,
No,
the
it
city
didn't
council?
work.
yeah, it should.
I said like, yeah,
it-
but it doesn't.
It might, you know, you might need some tinkering to, you know, get it right.
I was gonna do firefighting, but that really has not worked out. So.
Oh, we got fireworks.
So
Alright,
I'm just
let's get this started,
bartending
shall we?
and
You got
I
your
work
guitar
at
ready, baby?
BU as well.
Yeah.
Hold on.
You'll know when to start.
What
so.
do you do there?
I'm a dancer, bartender, security, whatever they need.
I'm also a dancer.
Nice.
Sherry ain't here, actually.
I only come out on
You
caution
just
if
push
I'm
me into
asked
the
her to
plant.
Put some on.
Plants are great.
Now you look fine, except you're in the plant.
I needed some last-minute help.
No, for me, I'm in the chair.
Drew my name in.
So,
Only for cost.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's
It's
okay. You
fine.
looked fine to me. You actually did, except for you were too far into the plant. And there's a speaker over there that keeps phasing in and out of existence for me. When I'm over closer to it, it's fine.
Ah. I'm gonna look here in a moment.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah. I'm showing people that pink is a manly color.
Interestingly, I know an interesting fact about pink. You know,
What's that?
well, back in the day, red and pink were denoted males, and blue was for females, because the Blessed Virgin Mary always wore a blue, you know, thing on her head. And then it just for some reason, I think it's maybe to do with that Gainsborough painting called the Blue Boy. All of a sudden they started using blue for boys, but it originally would have been, you know, pink for boys.
Go ahead.
We're bringing it back though.
Not that anybody should have any care about what gender colors are, because you should wear what you want.
Oh no, it's not on the beach. It's at
Yeah, I
the
get
house
it, but
itself,
it's
on the
okay.
top
We're gonna
floor.
we're gonna get that norm back.
Yeah, you just do that.
Switch the colors. And I'm starting
I
with
just
that
like seeing
today.
we got a bubblegum badass up here.
Right?
Yeah.
Isn't it cool? I'm wearing all pink and then a fucking gun strap.
I mean, you do have white socks.
Okay,
Which
that's
is
true,
a
too, but
statement. You know, it's a statement, the white socks.
It is a
It is a
Socks
statement.
socks with slides.
Yep. I'm sorry about the lack of music. I really wish I could find a way to get OBS to recognize the 5M Chromium subprocess again, because I used to split audio all the time, and it just isn't doing it anymore.
pink bandana. and a
Cade
party
just
on your
called me.
face.
I'm not
You're
answering.
damn right. And guess what?
That's
That's the
kind of
manliest
weird.
thing I could ever do.
I mean, he is kind of overdressed for a beach party.
Right? That's
and
what I'm
he's
saying.
wearing socks with sandals. I don't think he has any room to talk.
That's
with
a
me.
hate
What do you
crime
guys
in
think
my
my
opinion.
moves?
I agree.
Socks? No, it's not sandals.
It's
It's
looking pretty
slides. They're
good.
different.
Okay,
They're
Did you
slides.
hear me?
socks and slides.
I
at
did.
a
Socks
I'm
and
waiting for him to
party.
call me next.
I mean, we're at a rooftop.
It's.
It
like
is sure.
teaching
Yeah, this is the guitar
Look,
duet.
I'd
with you
take
and
my
I.
shirt off,
Yeah.
but I'd blind you all. I'm like Casper the Friendly Ghost, except I have a poor disposition of life.
Maybe you should, like, go touch grass one day and go, get a tan.
Casper the irritable ghost. Casper the slightly disaffected ghost.
You know what? I like that
Probably
one.
get it ready, dude.
I like that one.
Hello there.
Hello. What's going on, everyone?
Now I
yeah,
know why I
getting
hate
movies.
parties.
What are you wearing?
Yeah, I'm not.
I'm wearing
I'm
pink.
trying to be social since I haven't left my apartment and.
Let's be social.
This
Let's
is
do
me being social.
It's usually.
Well,
how I
you're
am.
actually out with a group of people in public
Oh, yeah.
doing, well, not
That
for the
is
public,
true.
but you were out here, so you're being social.
All right, let's do this.
Seamus is a close
Hey,
friend
Aunt.
of mine. I told him I'd show up.
Come here.
Seamus is my business partner.
Even if I want to yank my skin off my bones, I'm still here.
That is true. You are here. You want me to get you something to eat or drink, so you don't have to. So you don't have
Where do we
to.
get drinks at?
Oh, come here, over here.
Yeah, I could use another drink.
Okay. Just over here. Hi. Where it says food and drink, that is where you get it, right in there. Oh, sorry. I'm completely and totally in your way. Let me just move for you. Oh my God. I didn't. Neither of us are that big. I don't understand how that was a problem. Let me get out of the way because apparently I am huge and I prevent people from getting to the bar.
You want anything?
Good
Yeah.
evening, JT.
Hey, Judy.
Yeah,
Didn't I tell you I'm gonna find Seamus and drag him back in his ear?
you did in fact say that to me, so I'm appreciative.
here he
I'm
is.
very appreciative. I got Seamus back in the bar doing doing bar shit, and it's
Just
fun.
needed a little motivation, but now here he is.
Yep. I passed. We opened the pub for a little while tonight, and we saw him zooming off to the VU, and I knew he was back and in his element. So there you go.
All right, let me grab a beer. You want one, Justin?
I grabbed 5 vodkas. That might actually make me enjoy myself.
Grabbed you a whiskey sour.
Really hard on it.
Awesome, thank you.
Makes whiskey a lot more tolerable.
Oh my God, we got a doggy. There's a doggy in the house, Vicky.
So who am I gonna hit in the face who's playing music over my set?
Not me.
I think they're trying to convert us to some sort of religion.
Thank you.
That's not a whiskey sour.
Is this not your music, Lex?
It's just the radio, isn't it?
Where did the pooper go?
I don't know. There was a pupper over there. I never actually met that pupper before. It was a real cute looking pupper.
Oh, let me go ahead and muff my ears, and I'll muff.
Alright, can everybody
There
plug
it
their ears
is.
and unplug them real quick, and then I'll get the music going again?
What's your name there, pal?
My goodness, look at that. The cutest doggy with the cutest hat. Is there like a cutest dog with the cutest hat competition going on? Because I think we found the winner right here.
Yeah, they're ready.
Hi, how you doing?
This is Ravioli.
Oh, let me guess again.
He is the best boy. He loves cotton candy. He also loves cola.
Maybe like psychedelic.
And he's gained a lot of weight in a very short period of time.
Oh my goodness, this is so adorable.
Right? And you know what's so funny? I think we're gonna be neighbors. I'm buying that house right there.
Oh, are you? Oh, well.
Yeah, I like the pergola.
It's real nice down here, but I mean it's a bit noisy too with the traffic, I find. Oh.
Yeah, Rabbit loves people,
Aw,
loves attention. So
what a sweetheart. You are
Right.
adorable. Here's my boyfriend. Now, my name is Ricky Ravioli, and this is my boyfriend. My name is Judy, sorry, and this is my boyfriend, Mo, my fiance, Ricky. I can't talk at all today, and I should just shut up. Anyway, I'm Judy, and that is Ricky, and we are very big on animals. We just, oh my God, I think that is like a fan. There's somebody operating a fan. No, it's just the dog's tail wagging. That is the cutest dog. You got the cutest dog in the world, I think. He even looks like he's smiling a little bit. You know,
Right,
he's got that little
is,
happy
actually.
smile.
I know I love him so much. I would die.
Oh, he's just wiggled back and forth like a crazy thing. Look at him, so happy. He's so happy with
funny.
life, you know.
I was at the Hookies, you know the Hookies?
Yeah,
They were having
yeah.
like a trunk sale. And he kind of just walked up and he sat on my feet. And he had no collar, so I said, well,
Hey,
now
nice
you
hat,
got
dog.
somebody and it's to me, baby.
There
So,
you go. You got yourself
Mitch.
adopted just by being the cutest ever pupper.
I say he adopted me.
Yeah,
That's what
probably
I say.
did. No,
His name was gonna be Chicken, but Ravioli is better.
ravioli is better.
Ravioli is better.
I mean, nothing against
At least you're
chicken.
being safe.
Nothing against chicken, but ravioli is amazing. Look at the paws on him. Look at the
Hello.
fluffy
Pat,
paws.
pat.
What a good
He's got a-
dog.
He does have a head.
Look at the size of his paws. They're big and fluffy.
It's half floof though, so
Yeah, I know underneath that's like normal sized dog paws, but
I heard you talking earlier.
Hi
This house is
Ravioli.
hey.
this is a beautiful, beautiful
How
dog.
are you?
His coat is very unique.
He's pretty chunky. He's a chunky dog. He's a chunky boy. He's a chunky
That means
boy.
there is
But
more to pet.
that it does actually mean that. I mean, there's the same amount of dog. It's just more floof years old.
We bathed him in
So how is it
in
country
tomato
No.
sauce.
He's made of meat and cheese, I believe. I smell a little waft of cheese coming off him, and ravioli is made of meat and cheese.
You got my money, bitch?
Excuse me.
Howdy, folks.
Oh, it's Cecil.
How you guys doing out here?
Oh, sorry.
Hi.
Sorry, guys.
Alright, you ready with the number?
Hey, Rav.
Hey,
Oh, yeah,
I'm
Rav.
God, this is a nice fucking place.
It is a nice fucking place.
So much bumping.
Come on, getting groovy.
Yep.
Very busy.
And look around. Sorry.
You'll
don't
see the
forget to go
fireworks.
Getting groovy.
Hmm.
Look at that. Look at him. He's just dancing his little brains out. Look at that.
Having so much fun.
Well, I mean, wouldn't you if you looked like that and everybody loved you?
Oh my god, I wish everyone loved me.
I know. It's just like, it would be a thing I would aspire to, is being loved as much as a real cute dog.
Oh, I want to be
I just want to be a real cute dog.
No. But look at this dog.
Oh, yeah, you grooving.
is a little small for all these people.
He's a very happy pupper.
I'm gonna fall off.
Please
yeah,
don't.
Rav.
Don't fall off. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. Nobody fall off. Jesus.
You guys do.
Does everybody know where to get food and drink? Does everybody know that?
I don't.
Oh,
Where
come
is
on
that?
over
The
here
bar?
with me. Yeah, just behind the bar there, you'll see a beer fridge. You just go over there and get yourself what you want.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Be red.
Ooh, yeah.
Right, I have to put my plugs because I'm hearing 3 different songs playing at
Yeah,
a time.
it's a little unfortunate, but I'm not hearing anything but the sort of
Where'd Eddie go?
neighbor sounds.
Yeah.
Hi. Oh, Eddie. Eddie.
Bobby.
Oh my fucking god! Hello?
What did you do? Leave your dog to come play with Ravioli?
I have not seen.
I don't even know where my dog is.
Because it has
He
been
was at the
ages.
BU.
How have
and
you
he was,
been?
like, running around like crazy and barking like
Everybody
crazy.
says
and
hi.
You said
like
what?
somebody was
Everybody
hurt or
says hi.
something, so I followed him, and then he led me to the homeless camp,
Yeah.
and,
Yep.
then he went to sleep.
She is definitely out of
I don't
state
know what
getting
you
her
want,
getting her
Dio.
goals achieved, whatever they may be.
You see the fireworks?
Keeping her hair
Everly
dyed,
goals.
funky
I
weird.
missed
What?
them.
Everly
Oh.
goals.
I heard it.
Oh.
I was literally parking when it went off.
Oh, I'll do more.
Where did you get
I have a bunch.
fireworks?
How you been, brother?
I got a guy.
Yeah.
I got a fireworks guy.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
How was the view?
Business been good?
How was what? Working?
How was the view?
The what?
The VU.
Maybe I want a haircut. Yeah, it was good. I guess. I suppose.
Because my hair
Yeah?
doesn't show off my tattoos.
Made some money, so that's good.
Nice. That's always good. Did you have fun?
Because you wanted me to.
Awful.
I always have fun.
What are you doing?
Don't worry, I'm defending you, Seamus. Don't worry.
Well, good thing he doesn't have a secretary.
Are you talking shit back there?
Same place
No.
together. We're collectively known. I mean,
We are one being.
I'm not sure. Cut his throat and he walks into the door for his vacation with the
Can be
mistress.
very involved, and I know.
Bros gotta watch out for other bros.
Strike a vivid picture.
Not going.
Shake it, shake it.
What I would probably do if I didn't stay as a physician.
I'll throw you back down the balcony, Astrid.
Oh, please. I've been on the dark side for a while.
No, you won't. Because then you need to go down and unlock the door again.
That's true. It's very inconvenient.
Does the dark side include me threatening my friend that if he keeps talking shit, I'll... You know what? I'm not gonna say that at a party.
I don't know all the sort of details about it.
They have a good turnout at your party.
Think people are having fun?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. I'm just making sure, you know, when I see people that they know where the bar fridge is. You know?
Why would you say
They
something?
do have spikes.
Mm.
Why would you say something like that at a party?
Is that like a defense mechanism?
Why would you say something like that at a party?
Thank you for...
That kind of dance.
Maybe.
We got our property or our house today. Well, we got, you know, access to it. Yeah.
I don't know if I appreciate that look you gave me.
You said you're getting construction done?
Yeah, it's a look of appreciation. I like your creativity.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
I should tell you all about my
Honestly, just
homemade
the
My
outside
pink
though.
guy.
Oh, yeah? You do it with like a turnip or something or
Brandy?
shit.
Yeah, what's up?
What the hell are you wearing?
It's my beach outfit, man.
He's ready for the beach.
I'm
Did you
ready
see the
for the
clown?
beach.
I did see the clown.
What's wrong, man?
He was dressed as a maid earlier.
Oh
You
my
like my
god, I
fanny
love
pack?
Oh.
I love how
Yeah, I was having
perfectly
people
those
telling people to
bubbles
use my
just sit on
maid.
top of your
I
fucking
know,
nose.
that's what I said.
Passing
It's
out
perfect.
beer.
Yeah.
It's such
He was
a
just like
comfy
beginning my
snug
house
fit.
randomly.
It is, it's very stunning. There he goes. He's getting groovy with it. He's getting
yeah.
groovy.
Did you add more decorations?
Oh, yeah.
I think you need a floaty.
I think you need a beach ring.
I did a
Here
few,
we
not too many
go.
though.
There it is.
But I did add a few.
Double donuts.
Maybe I'm just. I was distracted by you last night.
I
Maybe.
feel high. I'm ready for the beach.
Your
Trying
dance
to still
moves
at
are
the beach. Well, yeah. I've been gone for a week.
Hello.
Yeah, I know.
You enjoying those?
Did you get into
those
legal
whiskeys?
trouble
Doing
upside?
good?
I've gotten several. Actually, I need to talk.
Yeah, I'm
Do
fine.
you really?
Yeah.
Like now?
Excessive. No, like
Exciting.
after.
Relax.
I mean,
I
we
got
can do it now.
I got
You
GTAV
took it off for the
excessive
occasion.
force.
You
I've
having
been
fun?
I've been known to be
Nice.
quite distracted.
Up for the
Are you
beach.
having
Not too mad at that.
I'm having
Shot
fun with
me
you.
And I had to go into surgery, and I'd like to get compensation
Down
from
in
the
the
highway
city.
patrol.
As long as you showed up, I was gonna be fine.
Oh, is that so?
Mhm.
Where's the
Okay,
cereal?
well.
Hey,
Hold on.
I'm
I'll have
drinking
to
your
ask my
vodka.
boss about having
Shame
these
Are
suits.
you drinking my
friend of
vodka?
mine.
Can I sue people?
Couldn't miss
Go
it
for it.
all
No,
the
I
way.
have to sue them. It's just you're my representation.
Do public
Don't
defendants
hurt
do
me.
that?
No more.
Are you
Remember
only public
yesterday?
defender?
You
Yeah,
can
I'm
get
only
rid of it.
public defender right now.
I know.
I would probably be full if I stayed here for.
Hopefully get rid of it today. Oh, there you go.
But I, got to
Music guy,
had to go there.
I'm gonna be so upset if you guys don't find a way to hire
Oh,
me.
yeah.
He's good.
I'm gonna be so upset with you.
And how was the
Yeah, if you got
vanilla
excessive
unicorn
force, then
open
you can
today?
absolutely just.
It was
suck
good.
it.
I was just listening.
That's like basically just a formality at that point.
for a
When are you
regular
gonna
opening?
Well, I think I'm going to stop streaming because I've been streaming for almost 10 hours. And I'm not really talking because there's not a lot going on. So let me see who else is on.
I was guilty as hell.
Anybody else actually on right now?
This hits.
I don't know.
Enter on your own risk. You will be talked down to.
But
Something like that.
yeah, that's pretty good.
So it's just another
They do a
day
lot
of work, huh?
cops sure do mess
Just
up a
another
lot.
day of work.
Why'd he shoot you?
I absolutely shit on Daniel.
There is somebody else at this party who is streaming. So let me quickly follow her and send you to her. Her name is Lady Fleur. She is playing Arisu Fujita, who is the lady in the red pants. I believe that's over on the other side.
Everyone got so mad out of the whole outfit.
She's on the other side. Anyway, go and say hello to her. She's a new to me streamer, so just go and say hello and have a good time. And I'll see you guys soon. Okay, let's go.
You're gonna start dancing, Justin.
Get the raid going because I'm potato at doing this stuff.
That is adorable.
Dancing on the
I love
inside.
that.
Yeah.
No.
That's what matters.
So you can still see this party. You might see me on her stream. You guys say hi.
I know they
Bye.
Also,
I may have bobbed my head once or twice as well.
Yeah, I guess